How's it going, everybody? How's it going? Sneeze said he can't be joining us today, but he hopes we have a good stream. All right. What's up, Piper? What's up, Trav? How y'all doing today? Ugh. I haven't streamed on a Friday in a while. How are all my, hopefully all my VOD boys, girls, nebbies are doing good. We actually might be able to start the stream without panicking this time. Without being late. Without slowing down. Let me get us live over on TikTok as well. Just making sure we are good to go. It's kind of hard to find a good place to put this. Okay. Does the mod pack have controller? So it actually does. Never Stop Fallout. How are you doing? I remember when I played the wild card the first time, like a couple years ago, I had to just like jerry rig controller support, and it was pretty fun, but love the edits. Appreciate you, Sean. Thanks for joining in. Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's having a great day. Not mean to be a little quiet, but it's a Friday, which is good and bad, because like the week's kind of beating you in, but you're also excited for the weekend. So hopefully everyone's having a good time, having a good Friday night. I don't know what you're doing on a Friday night watching me. You're supposed to be like out like changing the trajectory of someone else's life forever by doing something unspeakable in front of them. GI Misfit, neat. I gotta catch a stream before work. There you go. Trav's also at work while watching. Okay. So, last time we were playing, we prepped all the way doing all the NCR shenanigans to prep for Honest Hearts. I am excited about this stream. I don't know when the last time I streamed Honest Hearts was. It might have been Wildcard. It's been a long time since I've gotten to show my Honest Hearts on stream. And I am actually going to try it with RTGI. So, I am excited about that. I don't know how it's going to look, but it'll be fun. Hey. We got the dog behind us. She's doing a little bit better, but why don't you use Miku music for your edits? I do. They don't go viral, and that's why you don't see them. I absolutely have used lots of Vocaloid tracks. Actually, I had one that went viral, but it wasn't using Hatsune Miku. It was using, Kagamine Rin. It was a Fallout 3 edit, but it didn't have her singing in it. It was just the instrumental at the beginning. Excuse me. Hey, not on the bed. If you start biting into your paw, I'm gonna have to get you in trouble. If I download NS, will it look like yours? No. Not with the ray tracing bullet shenanigans that I have on it right now, but they use my mod in it, so the other answer is yes, question mark. Hold on, I'm just getting it set up on here real quick, and then I'm going to put this up on the TikTok, and we should be good to go. Pretty sure all you guys who are joining in, if we can get some early likes in the video, it'd help a lot. You put me on real-time menus, game changer? When it's not crashing, it indeed is a game changer, I will say that. Okay. Stream title, Fallout Remaster. All to be legit. Honest Hearts. See how many people in here go, is this a remaster? Is this a reggie? Fallout 3 edits are awesome. I haven't done very many of them, but I do appreciate it. Okay. Is Titan to the New West to you a good mod? Absolutely. I don't think I've played without it in years, to be honest. So, Did I forget to change the nighttime out? I think I'm always missing something, I swear. I forgot to change nighttime on RTGI. That stinks. I guess I can just, like, only have it on during the daytime. Because it looks, I mean, it still looks fine, but it's not intended to be that bright. I fixed it for Honest Hearts, which is the main thing. Because then it won't matter as much. What up, Eero? What's going on, Adamant? Let me also connect our TikTok chat, because I forgot to do that. Yeah, no play the PS3 game with Miku RN. I don't know what you're talking about. Do you play normal FOV? I do not. I just don't have like an FOV slider on because it takes plugin space, so I forget to change it. Looks amazing. I love the background for the tile screen. This is so cool. Appreciate you. Glad you're enjoying. So last time we did all of the Camp Forlorn Hope quests, which unfortunately led to the death of, Chief Hanlon. No, it didn't. We showed him dying, and then we unsnitched, and we saved him. I wanted people to see that he commits Sudoku, or whatever. Enhanced FOV is not included because it has save load. And so it's not good to have on your playthrough. That might have been fixed by now, but I don't really mind just changing it every time. Like, I load a save. It doesn't bother me at all. Can you play Snake? I can in Smash Ultimate. It's my main character that I play. Trav, I saw you. But basically, we did the Camp Forlorn Hope quest, which, leading to Chief Hanlon, gave us a lot of dialogue regarding Joshua Graham, along with Vault 22, which also gives us some great context for it. Now, the issue is we have 4 billion weapons, and we're gonna have to throw them away because Honest Hearts does not allow us to carry almost fucking anything. So let's go over to Novak and put what we don't need away. Did your server do my Sudoku? I don't think so, unfortunately. What playthrough are you doing? We... +3 mud fruit is crazy. We last did... Oh, I configured the RTGI for indoors as well. The last thing we did on this playthrough was that, but what we've been doing in the whole playthrough is kind of just chaotic. We ended Fallout 3 by being just kind of chaotic regarding, like, we ended up blowing up the Citadel, and then we made our way over to New Vegas. I think right now we're going to do an NCR playthrough. That is what I'm thinking as of right now. The only downside is I have not bumped speech, and I know that's important for the endgame.
What's up?
Does Joshua Graham have a drag body as well? He does, and it's free on Nexus, actually. What? I have to kick all of y'all out, though, because I can't take it.
What is it?
I'm sorry. Boone looks especially upset about it. But these helmet overlays drive me kind of crazy, I can't lie. It, like, puts this weird gloss on the thing. Where are we gonna dump all of our stuff? I don't know where all of our stuff even is anymore. I guess everything goes in the safe, right? What weapons do we want to take? Just, I guess, whatever has, like, a lot of ammo. Excuse me, 1 second. I have a cat doing bad things. Get over here. That's not for you. I need to put this away now because you can't be trusted. And you're going to be upset about it. Don't look at me like that. If you want your time on the stream, then you can get your time on the stream in a second. Okay. Anyway, back to what I was saying. Awe, what's going on? Silical. I think I said that correctly. Is there a different version of Drag's Overhaul? I swear in your game they look more high res. I mean, I'm playing in 4K. He has a lot of different ones though, so like they vary in quality and stuff. If we're gonna take a single melee weapon for some reason, why is the katana better than these two? That doesn't make sense to me. Let's take the damn... I don't even know. It doesn't matter. We don't even use melee weapons, actually. We'll keep one of these. We'll keep the one that weighs less. We don't need this. I want to keep that, but we have, like, no MF cells. That we gotta keep. We got ammo for that thing. That's fine. We can keep ammo... I'm really trying to make sure we just got nothing on us, because we're poor. We got too much stuff. We can take, like... What's gonna take the least amount of weight? This is light armor. I guess we'll just dump everything that's not what we got. Just dump it, you know? We don't need it. Guys, I don't need it. I promise I don't need it. I'm struggling to not... W Femboy Legionaries? What are we talking about, gang? What are we talking about? That's funny. I didn't know you could blow up the Citadel in Fallout 3. That is the ending. That is an ending choice to the Broken Steel DLC. Hardcore version of all those would be broken? What are we talking about? Am I not understanding? Just want to say thank you for Hikikomori, never playing Envy or 3 without it again. You literally breathe a whole new life in the games, dude. Stop. Stop. I don't do well with compliments. Thank you. I appreciate it. Got 26 people in here. Please leave a like on the video if you're enjoying. Appreciate all you guys for just getting in. We're going to travel over to Honest Hearts as soon as possible, but we also have like 400 items to take with us, and I'm trying to empty that shit out. So it's not a problem, because, like, I mean, look at us, man. This is ridiculous. Like, I might as well drink this ass... I'm not even gonna... I might as well drink this Aspies, man. Like, I don't need all these beers and all this stuff. It hurts to say it. Benny's got my quantums, by the way. We have to get him. We have to, you know, we gotta kill him at some point, because he's got my quantums, and I don't fuck with that. I'm trying to see, like, what's holding all of our weight here. A lot of our stuff is medical. But do we gotta be, like, I'm shocked we're still so heavy. Like, I mean, yeah, this'll do it, right? Like, I don't know, like, can't you only take, like, 80 pounds or something? Keep the moonshine. You haven't killed Benny yet? He still has this Wanlong? This is true. What's up, Mike? How you doing? We've been doing some side quests. Hello, do you need a dedicated MVE for this mod pack? You need a solid state drive. I think you're saying NVMe. If you have it, keep rushing water. I think it's called I did keep them. So excited for Honest Hearts. Appreciate you sent the tat. I am as well. I don't know how it's gonna look everywhere. I didn't test it very much. I'll just turn off RTGI if it looks bad. But, guys, why am I so heavy? Like, I should have totally done this prior to the stream. I guess we'll take, like, 2 doctor's bags. Like, he's totally gonna tell us to fuck off because we have too much stuff, right? And I do know that when we're over there, there's, like, a place we can put the rest of it in. Like, we don't need... Do we need
You
12 of these?
activated
Whoa!
Archimedes?
What's going on, Cashier? I'm bulletproof. Nothing to lose. Fire away, fire away. Dude. Is that Breaking Benjamin, or is that not Breaking Benjamin? That sounds like Breaking Benjamin, but if it's, like, not, I apologize for not getting the reference. Appreciate you so much for the generosity, man. Hope you're doing great. I haven't seen you speak in chat yet. Autumn Leaves is greater than Long 15/Dry Walls. I don't know what that is. Is that the new one that came out? Is that a new, DLC-sized mod? Speech check that one guy to make him carry your stuff. Oh, don't go to Twista. We absolutely will, but we're still, like... We're still at 256 weight. And we only have... Also, sorry for the flicker. That's just a byproduct of RTGI. It's kind of like what it is. Low-key probably could, like, stand to use a weapon kit, though. We're not really using them anyway. So it's like... This will give us a little bit more space. Oh, is it the ammo? We probably have, like, a bunch of ammo we don't need. I didn't even check, like, if we have missiles and, yeah, it's gonna be that. That's gonna probably do it. I didn't think about that, but I'm glad I did look at this indeed. Dude, I'm absolutely, this is driving me nuts. Please just let me put the stuff away. Yeah, it's definitely this. We don't need the 12 gauge. We're not... I keep, like, pressing E to, like, put away stashes, but we don't always have stashes, and so it's, like, tripping me up. We are keeping the 5mm round. What are we at now? 207. We'll figure out the rest when we get over there. It's fine. Dude, G7. Thank you for the roses, man. Appreciate you. What's going on? What profile? I don't know what you mean either. What's your favorite power armor, even in all the experience you have? Definitely. Thank you for the roses, man. Appreciate you. It's going to be, you know, we have to get up there. We don't even, like, we haven't even gotten up there yet. We're gonna have to figure out how to get over there. I guess this is the closest spot. I would say the winterized T51B, probably. I would say. Why does this feel bright? This feels like too bright for me. Am I missing something? Maybe it's not. Maybe this is how I had it. I don't remember anymore. What time is it? It's like middle. This shouldn't be noon time. I think I had it darker than this. Oh, wait, what? Yeah, my settings didn't save. For, hold on a minute. I gotta check something really quick. Apologies, you guys. Did I have my defaults swapped? Phone map. It's not supposed to look like this. This is... Oh. I know why. Give me like 1 second. This is gonna be annoying, but I'm gonna have to do this really quick. Okay. I have to, like, very quickly leave. Because this is gonna affect the whole Honest Heart stream. I have to make... It's gonna take, like, 30 seconds. I have to make a balanced version for RTGI. That is so annoying. That the way I did it, there's probably an easier way to do it, but nothing worked for me. So the way that I had to set this up to run well is such a pain. But it's okay. We ball, I guess. And then I slap this in here. Okay. And then, is that it? Yes. Yes. Indeed. Okay, done. Now I'm loading back up. I'm trying to see if we are live on TikTok on my computer, but it's not showing my live. There we go. I'm trying to see if I can watch that on there as well. Nice. Okay. Valid take. I love the MK2 power armor, or the classic T51 or T60. The T60 is nice. It's just not in the preferred game, man. For me, you know. Okay, now let's see if this looks how it was supposed to. I'm still amazed your depth buffer works so well. Every time I start the game, I have to set the depth buffer again. That's really strange. Let me see if these settings are right now. Yeah, that's better. Although we got, like, the more I look at it, the more I feel like I need to work on it all the time because, like, damn, some of this is very saturated to where I'm like, I gotta change it. But Honest Hearts itself might look pretty good. I'm like, I don't ever have time to, like, change it midday, I feel like. And so I'm like, end up changing it on stream. Oh my god, the beta looks so good. Well, you're looking at it with RTGI, and I'm even lagging a little bit running it, I think. Not me, but my camera. I can, like, see that. And usually my camera's fine. I don't want to fight this. I'm not prepped for this. Where is the cave? Okay, this is gonna suck. Damn. We do have some issues with some transparency with RTGI as well, but dude. Do I even have these weapons on like a keybind? Lagging with a 5090 is insane, brother. I'm using ray tracing on top of like NVR and streaming to like multiple platforms. I am on. Oh my god! I am on DXVK. I did not expect him to come in here. That's crazy. I get us like I hate this helmet though. Like, I'm gonna, like, lower the helmet overlay again. It's at 14%. What does 82% look like? Who's playing the game with this, like, jizz on their screen, bro? I'm not trying to hate. I get why, like, Stent made it. I think it was Stent. But I don't fucking like it. Like, this is fine. You can still kind of see it maybe a little bit, but how else are you supposed to enjoy this, man? You know? Dual GPU build when? Well, low-key, I probably could just stream it just fine if I was on a streaming PC, but I'm not. Everything's on this PC. I don't want to fight that guy. I'm, like, over here. I'd like to just be over here, please. Please leave a like on the video if you're enjoying. Looks like we got 26-ish people in the stream. We got about, like, 8 likes, which means we need 26 likes. What are we doing? What CPU are you on? I'm on a 9800 X3D. The glasses experience? True. Am I tripping though? On like where this place is? No, I'm not. And I can't even see, I can't even use my real-time thing. This is why this is so experimental. I feel like if you're on like a smaller list though, you could probably get this to work better. Look at this guy like chasing me though. This feels like I'm playing Rust. And I'm running into like some random guy who is building and now we're about like in a fight. Oh, he got popped though. Let's be real. My computer would actually explode. We're sitting at a good 75 degrees right now on the computer. But, for sure, like, let me know how you feel about everything. Just because if it looks a certain way, I'm always trying to make it, like, you know. The eye of the people is not always the eye of me. Rust feels popular. I like Rust. Hi, what's up, Andrew? How are you doing today? What is this? I ain't never seen this. This looks like some shit from, like, a Space Odyssey. Hello? Is that from Reshade? I don't know if that's from Reshade. That's really strange, though. Sure, let's enter from this cube. Interiors look really good, though, with the Reshade and the, like... So, for those who don't know, I have my beta on, Patreon for the Hikiko update, which redoes interiors, and I'm just adding the reshade on top of this. How do you think a 100 series laptop GPU would run this? I have no fucking idea. Peaking mod? It's called leaning. You replicated an old ENB glitch.
Howdy,
there's
friend.
probably I know there's an
Heard my
ENB
little
transparency
broadcast, did you?
fix.
Yeah, you look the type.
I will say that the skin tones and the shadows do look a lot better inside. Can a ROG ally run this? I have no idea. To be honest. Let's do it, Zion. Here we come. I don't know what's headed to Zion because I didn't even listen to your radio broadcast. I just walked over here.
The job is simple. Help us get this caravan into Zion and find New Canaan. The pay is 25 caps per day. Half up front, half on return. You'll get a bonus if we make it into Zion, plus another bonus if we reach New Canaan.
It's
Oh,
crazy how
one
when
more
I
thing.
flick on the
Don't
reshade, you
mention
can
the
see my
name
camera
Joshua
just
Graham to
lower
anyone.
FPS.
Anyone.
Don't mention Joshua Graham, but I learned all about him from Chief Hanlon in the last episode, which you should go watch. Also, I did subscribe. You deserve, man. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. If you're a patron on my Patreon and you're in our Discord, let me know in there. Like, send me a picture of like your little card, and like I'll give you the supporter role because you'll deserve that. Why shouldn't I talk about Joshua Graham? Who is Joshua Graham? I know who he is. Where's the context here? This was a flaw. I talked to Chief Hanlon. I should know who he is.
Just don't. It makes the new Canaanites powerful uncomfortable, and it scares the britches off the tribals. Don't talk about the burn man either while you're at it.
Your game looks
Trust
cool.
me on
Appreciate
this
you,
one.
Andrew.
It's for your own good.
What device are you on? What does this mean? What device do you play on? This is on the on a PC. What can you tell me about Zion now?
Well, I ain't never been inside myself. Did some trading with the new Canaanites from their mission there, but that was all on the outskirts. All the old ways in and out were destroyed after the war.
Be like a Leon
But
Kennedy.
we got ourselves a
backflip
location
mod?
of a pass the new Canaanites use. That's our way in. That's why I wanted someone with a Pip-Boy on the caravan. The map will be helpful for
This
checking
is on
the
YouTube.
topography,
To my
keeping us
bio.
on the trail.
Basil. You can get a much better looking visual of the game, a lot more of the screen. You can also see our chat. Why is he were? I mean, there's like a bunch of light sources on him. If I turn off reshade, like this is a black man. I swear every single time I see someone comment like on Dragbody's like races for black people, he gives them like Afrocentric features that the game never gave them, and then I have like lighting mods that like flesh out skin tones and don't make the black people look like one shade, and then people were like, why are they white now? I'm like, bro, are we serious? I see what you're saying though, like there's no purposeful colorism if you're actually worried about it. I haven't been through Utah recently. What's the situation like?
Well, it ain't good, I'll tell you that. It's not like the Mojave
He kinda
or
looks
the
like a
NCR.
creep.
Hell, even Arizona under Caesar is safer. You got raiders all over the damn place. Tribes of degenerates that'll eat you as soon as look at you.
What's going on,
Regional
Piper?
warlords, the works. Not too many decent places to stop and trade. New Canaan's one of the only ones left I know about.
I'm not calling anyone racist, bro. I don't think I even used the word racist like one time in the last like this stream. I don't think I even used that word. He does look kind of off, also high. I mean, with like the RTGI not on, he looks fine. If you're talking about his actual sculpted face, I mean that's like Dragbody's choice. Cause it is Matt Mathias. That is Lee Everett. They obviously haven't seen Dragbody's Killborn. Thoughts on Drag's new arcade? I've seen yours. Hold on. Did he post it? I don't go. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. I don't go in his Discord very much. Oh my god, he's hot. Oh my god, he's hot as fuck. He's so hot. Am I gay? Hold on. Let me show this on stream. Can I not show this? Is it because of Discord streamer mode, probably? Hold on. No? It's not letting me show it. Okay, well, y'all are just gonna have to suffer, and someone will find a picture, or I'll show it, like, near the end of the stream or something like that. Anyway. He looks really good. They chadified Ganon. He looks fantastic. He is a Chad. Are we serious? Thank you, Piper. There's your answer. You got, like, my actual reaction at the beginning, like, just raw. Just completely raw reaction. I'm gonna see if we can close some stuff to make this run better, too. Okay. Anyway, back to the bullshit RTGI stuff. Tell me about the Raiders.
They're about what you'd expect. crazy.
I expect you to
jacked
use
up
the
on
Miku
cans,
player
violent as
war.
hell, and not too bright. The worst of the 80s. But we won't be passing through their turf on this run.
People like see that I like Vocaloid after my Instagram stories and no, like yeah, I posted like a Miku video.
You
today
activated
for the
Archimedes?
joke. Whoa, Sentitat, you gotta get the Survivalist rifle. Oh, you bet. We're doing the whole thing, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for the 5 new generosity. Appreciate you so much. It's very, very sweet of you. I don't use it because it's armor. It's not a player model. If it was a player model, I would use it, but it's armor. Like, I would just... Which, I mean, maybe you could say that's easier, but it's just like, I don't know. It's just, like, kind of silly. You said people called Dragbody racist after I asked why he was white? No, I said that, like, he's not. I said, like... I don't know. I don't know what we're talking about here. But I do think people saying that, like, whitewashing a black character is inherently racist anyway, so, like, it's a racist thing to call out someone for. Not saying that you're doing that. But that's colorism. Absolutely W, we very, very happy with it. Dude, I mean, I saw yours looked good too, though.
That's right. The folks that lived in Zion before the war, they didn't just get a little savage. They're downright feral. Most of them don't even speak English anymore. You've got to get yourself a new Canaanite translator to talk to them. The ones you really gotta watch out for.
Why does this
are
make
the
me feel like my
whiteheads
interiors are getting
from the
all
Great
orange,
Salt Lake.
but it's not.
They'll attack just about anyone that ain't one of theirs.
Alright, I don't want to hear about the warlords, bro. I'm not playing Caravan. I'm ready to go.
I bet you are. But you ain't going nowhere loaded down like a pack Brahmin.
Oh! Relax. I've humped this load across the Mojave on my own 2 feet long enough I can handle it. Dude, wait, which one's better? Does anybody know? I'm back. I had to watch some of your edits. Appreciate you. I think you have some Fallout in your mods, dude. I think you have some comment in your originality. I'm just fucking with you. So know how to play Caravan, I'm the same way. After he compels you to wipe out everything in Zion, loot the place, and then leave without explanation. If we can get that Sneering Imperialist perk, we will be using it. The strongback option slaps. It's funnier, but like I don't know if one's gonna give me more than the other, and this one's on top. I feel like the game probably prioritizes that, right? Strong back option? Okay.
Huh. I do believe you could.
Is that easy?
I bet you.
100 pounds. Okay. So I guess it probably wouldn't have mattered. I hope. Also, we don't like him. We don't like you, bro. Like.
Hey, little lady. Don't be scared to join this caravan. I'll keep a close eye on you. Real close. Promises.
Unwarranted hostility and general agitation. How long have you been a psycho addict? That's crazy. We're just like going like right into that. I don't know if that might get you banned on YouTube. What are we talking about? Hey, Ice Cream, how are you doing? You have a good stream? What part? What do we do? What is the ban thing? DS2 model for tomorrow was released. Oh, really? I mean, like, I did say if you wanted to, like, slide one my way, I would use it. It doesn't have to be, like, any specific actress or anything. I did hope you're having a good stream. Yeah, absolutely. We just started a little bit ago, but, I do appreciate you hopping in. It's nice to talk to you. Unwarranted hostility and general agitation. How long have you been a psycho addict?
Hey, fuck you! I didn't say nothing about using Psycho!
How much do you have stashed away? If you run on the trail, the withdrawal is not pleasant.
God damn it! I didn't say nothing about using Psycho. But,
oh,
just
no.
talking
that won't get you banned on
theoretically
YouTube, bro.
here. Got any suggestions?
I don't think me, like, saying that in the head, like, to someone is, like, anywhere near as worse as shooting people in the head in this game. But I do appreciate, like, the consideration. Leave now before the withdrawal hits you on the trail. Nah, I can't do that to my bro. Did I even take mine? Yeah, here, take it.
3 hits.
You do anything around here besides make women sick?
You want to know what I do, Toots? Anything I fucking want. I'm one of a kind. I've been places, see, and done things. Lots of them. And when it's time to kill shit up, hell yeah, I'm a fucking storm of death.
I love that line so fucking
Something
much.
or someone make the mistake of crossing Ricky, I'll fucking dead-eye him, her, or it. In fact, that's my nickname. Dead-Eye Ricky. That's my name.
Ugh, she nuclears my sunset till I Ricky all over it, bro. What are we talking? Who is Ricky? Yeah, you are a random legion, bro. Also, Ice Cream has my dog. If you want to follow them on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, all that good stuff, they stream horror games. They're really interesting and fun content creator and streamer, so I recommend you go and watch their stuff as well. That was a Red Dead reference? You think so? Like, I'm just thinking in my head, like, was Deadeye not a term prior to Red Dead? Deadeye, huh? How'd you get that nickname?
How you think? I shoot things in the eye. That's how good
What's
I
up,
am.
Morad? How you doing?
Yeah, I'm that good. Why, once I got jumped by 3 death jaws. Except, actually, it was 4 of them. Imagine that. But I didn't panic. Because I never panic. What I did was become a storm of death. Shot every one of them monsters pop in the eye.
Death Jaws? Did you mean to say Death Claws? Romance option, femboy, bro. We're playing as a woman. Please respect my character. Luca's beautiful. Is this Fallout 3? Ice Cream, this is New Vegas. And no worries at all. I try my best to promote, but I fail because I have no speech. I didn't spec into speech as a person. The Storm of Death quote reminds me of that one edit you made where at the end you vaporized them. That, I mean, like, I agree. Thank you for bringing that up. I don't remember which one that was in, but I did like that one. Send me to a pack of death claws and I'll return as a father? Oh, yeah, it's Pepper. Hey, buddy. How you doing? You say hi to stream? Jesus, sweetie. She's not doing fantastic right now because she had to go to the vet, but how do I put... Hey! Shh, shh, shh. Hold on. I'm trying to get my camera on... There you go. What do you want? I know you want a toy, but it's gonna squeak. We don't have our cat cam tonight. I don't know where Mona's at. You can put C4 in that guy's pocket. I think, like, we're gonna run to something else on the trail. Hope she does better. I think she's doing good. It's just... I know what you want. Alright, y'all. Give me, like, 1 minute, because she's gonna keep doing it till I give her a toy. Alright, hold on. Okay, we're back. That did not take long. And, anyway. Eero. What's up, Raito? Are you the Raito from Smash Brothers, the pro player? Maybe one person watching will know who that is. Gashi? I don't know what you're talking about. I was about to say Hassan her, but I did the same joke last time I was here. I feel like the Kaya joke lasts every time I get, like, she's on stream. The most I'll do is just have her go into a different room.
No, you heard me right. Death jaws. They're like death claws, but bigger teeth. Or there was the time one of them Steel Brotherhood assholes made the mistake of messing with me. Last mistake he ever made.
My dog does the same thing when he wants to play. I had a toy sitting up in the corner and she was just going crazy for it. But I knew she would squeak the hell out of it during stream and I was like, I would lose my mind, I think. FNV best game ever made? I think your name might give away your bias. The lobotomite, if I want a lobotomite track shiny to be more original, what is happening? Are you talking? Are you like role playing as like a lobotomite from A World Blues? You saying that you killed a Brotherhood of Steel paladin?
What's it sound like I'm saying? If I was saying what you said I was saying, then yeah, I said it. I was
Appreciate-
walking
thank you for the
along,
rose.
minding my own,
Matt.
and up pops one of them brotherhoods. He yells, "Hand over that laser rifle, asshole!" So I hand it over, just to make him think I'm scared. Before he knows what hit him, I draw my 11mm machine gun and bam, bam, right through the eye slit in his helmet. DOA.
Fuck. I don't have the guns to call him out for that bullshit. I'm your presence makes everyone feel lobotomized. I don't know. I'm sorry. Say whatever, but F&V DLC's clear, obviously. I agree.
Whatever. When you're me, a deadeye, shots like that ain't nothing special. It's just what I do.
I see you're wearing a Pip-Boy and a vault suit.
Nice job, Eagle Eye. Of course I got a pit boy and a vault suit.
Prim as a new sheriff.
Where'd you get that?
Where the fuck you think? Vault 22. That's where I grew up.
You're lying. I've been to Vault 22. See, this is the context. This is context number 1. Our character actually remembers us going in there. No one's lived there in 150 years.
Oh, you've been to Vault 22, huh?
This will not be the last time
I
it gets
may have
brought
been
up.
exaggerating a little. Truth is, I got the suit and the pit boy off a dead prospector who came out from Zion. Guy was dead when I found him, okay? Had a ton of shit on him. That's how I know there's good loot in Zion, see?
Okay, what do you use the Pip-Boy for?
Sorry. The
What's
shit
up,
I do with
Rhino?
it is so far over your head, be wasting my time to put it in words you could understand. Basically, it makes me badass. More badass, I mean. It's totally mind-blowing shit.
His hair
It
is
ain't
so
just
fucked.
some bracelet. Know what I mean? Jed says it's got maps and shit like that. So that's how I'm gonna
I
guide
wish this guy
caravan
voiced more
where it needs
characters.
to go.
He's funny as fuck.
Not that I didn't know all that already.
Do you notice I'm also wearing a Pip-Boy?
Huh? Of course I noticed. First thing I noticed about you. Me?
Some random
I'm
lead
so
here. Thank you
used
for
to
the
wearing
follow.
mine, it's just normal. Don't think you're someone special just because you got one.
Your Pip-Boy isn't working. The screen's locked up and the reboot button's still missing. I don't think your Pip-Boy works. I'd better go tell Jed.
Go ahead. Your word against mine, fucko. See what happens.
I'm convincing. You're not. He'll believe me.
Hey, why you gotta go and be like that? Fuck! Look, this is a sweet gig for me. Don't go fucking it up. What are you after anyways?
You're light from TikTok and I'm at level 20 on the hardcore mode without playing the main quest line yet? Dude, that's a lot of fucking side questing. Base though. Bro needs a trip to the Turkey Wasteland. Big true. Can't wait to see how Dragbody does Ricky. I don't know if he'll, I mean, maybe he will. I guess he has more dialogue than a lot of characters. Now you wear the Mark of Kaisar? I haven't even been to the strip yet. This isn't true. Now I want is for you to scram. This expedition doesn't need you. I'm gonna leave him.
Fine. Just keep it to yourself, all right?
Here's the thing though, like, it would be funny if you told him to leave and he ends up somewhere in the wasteland, but we know what happens to him. Most of us do.
Well, I grew
But
up
you-
near
you know,
Dayglow out west,
you
so
can't find
yeah,
them in the Mojave,
I grew
I
a
don't
third
think.
nut that glows in the dark. I'll drop trout for you out on the trail after dark, sis. Let you see what you're working with. Know what I mean?
Wow, you're fucking disgusting. You, I think I'll pass. Black Widow, I'll bring my tweezers and a microscope.
Hey, that's... Man, what a bitch. I was just being friendly.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay, that was great. I don't really want to talk to Stella, to be honest with you. For no misogynistic reasons, I just want to get us on the road. Like, we have not gotten into there yet. I did not mean to just drop that on the ground, bro. You want that?
Are you here to join?
Jed, I'm trying, brother. I'm really trying. Can you move? I'm trying to put everything away that I can't fit in my ass. Don't clip it, because someone's gonna use it against me. I don't need that right now. Don't the storm drums take 45? That might be, like, not bad to keep. Dude, like, even as we get rid of a lot of this stuff, it's not doing it. There's gotta be something that's taking up, like, a ton of weight. The rushing waters are taking 6... You know what? Fucking fine. We'll find water. We'll find all of that. We got so much... We'll find food while we're out there, y'all. It's not necessary. We just gotta get rid of all of it. This is, like... like, this is horrible. We're so close. I can't believe we're this heavy. Like... I'm personally at least most looking forward to NCR Overhaul 2.0. Oh, absolutely. Or his NVI, I think, is probably what most people are really looking forward to. I don't want to get rid of the doctor's bags, man. That's not happening. Like, you can take certain things away from me, but those are not one of them. Bro. I feel like we're doing really... We're really trying to get rid of everything here, and the game is just not... It's not playing along with us. We only have like 3 weapons, right? Do we need all of these? I guess we don't need like the bladed gauntlet. We could probably get like a Yao Guai gauntlet or something while we're here. I don't know. It's fine. Alright guys, it's time.
Are you here to jar at me a while longer?
Okay. Alright, let's go. I'm ready.
Are you now? You know we ain't coming back this way for a good long while now, right? And you know about the weight limit.
Yes,
I
I know
don't
about the
want
weight
no
limit.
whining about old Mr. Masterson. I left my one-of-a-kind plasma cannon back at base. Can we go back for it? You sure you're ready now?
Let's do it.
Well, all right then. Let's get moving. We got a long road ahead of us.
Here we go. I like how my helmet overlay is still just sitting there on my character's head. I'm sad I get the people who play the PCs with
so you might as
basic
well
S
keep
mods.
your ears open and listen to what old Jed has to say.
Okay.
A few decades back, folks in the NCR started to hear about a community in northern Utah called New Canaan.
That was some
Didn't
word
know
on that
much
by me.
about them, except that they were religious folks, sent out missionaries to talk to the tribes. We've seen our share of cults, but the New Canaanites, they were honest traders. Good fighters, too. Raiders wouldn't tangle with them. But then, the Legion appeared in Arizona. I reckon you know
Implant
all about
5.
them.
5
Turns
implants
out
game.
Caesar's first war chief, the Malpace Legate, was a New Canaanite, Joshua Graham. Legend goes that Graham was the meanest, toughest son of a bitch in the whole damn Legion. The New Canaanites wouldn't talk about him. They were ashamed. Guess I can't blame them. Well, at Hoover Dam, the Malpace Legate finally met his match. Hanlon and Oliver kicked his New Canaanite butt right back over the river. Caesar had to make an example for the others, to show them that even at the highest level,
Such a good story, true?
wouldn't be tolerated. He had Graham covered in pitch, lit on fire, and thrown into the Grand Canyon. People say he didn't even scream on the way down. Not long after, some of the slaves and tribals started to talk. Said Graham wasn't dead. Shouldn't have been any surprise.
If
All
I have a
this
daughter,
talk
I'll name her Joshua
bothered
Graham.
Caesar. So he forbade anyone from speaking
Slay.
his name. Wanted to erase Joshua Graham from history. He got his wish. Joshua Graham disappeared, and in his
no.
place came legends of the burned man walking the wastes. Probably just a tribal ghost story. But New Canaan's been silent for a long time. Maybe it's a coincidence. Maybe the Malpace Legate is dead. Or maybe Joshua Graham did crawl out of that canyon and finally found his way back home.
You are no longer addicted. Fantastic.
All right, people. Been a long couple of weeks, but here we are. Zion. I know your feet hurt. I know you're tired, but I need everyone's mind on the trail ahead.
Ain't the trail ahead worries me, Jed. Those descents we made through that slot canyon back up there.
I didn't even talk to her.
Ain't no way we're getting back out the way we come. And then what?
God damn it, Stella heard you the first time. And the 15th, too. The new Canaanites will know a way, and if they don't, we've got the maps on our friend's Pip-Boy over there.
True.
Enough lollygagging. Get moving.
I think you're the follow
and
bagel.
keep an eye out for tribals.
Sorry to bother you with reality, old Jed. Who cares if we can't get back out the way we come? That's not a problem.
Right as fuck out here. Dude, your bald spot is fucked.
Fuck off, I'm busy.
This guy hates. He's gotta go.
Shh. Hold on now. Could swear I heard something up ahead. God damn it! Ambush! Cover people!
I don't think
yourselves!
did I grab a big enough weapon for this? Oh yeah, we did. What to say? Like,
I don't deserve this. My Pip-Boy don't even work. Why the fuck you hire me?
oh my god, dude.
Shut the hell up, Ricky. Might as well be waving at it.
Holy shit! Stay low, people! Stay low!
Damn, he just got fucking. He is dropped.
Enough of this. We're sitting back. Here I come.
Stella! No. She died. You hear?
He's invincible, dude. All right, and then it was just once. Is it your first time experiencing? Absolutely not. This would be a crazy way for the game to look on the first time. See you later. Have a great day. You have a good one, man. Welcome in, everybody. We're playing some Honest Hearts. We're also playing on YouTube if you want to hop in over from stream. All right, we're already getting above our carry weight. Off rip, we got a bunch of shit. It's... Fuck it. Why not, you know? Grenade launcher? You know what? Why not? Take it all. Like, take everything. We'll just... Desert Wandering Breeding Mask? Breeding Mask? That sounds not what I was trying to say, but now that's probably going to be talked about. See it in the newspaper in the morning. Okay. Can my, like, save fail thing stop if I load? I gotta ask you something? What's going on? There we go. Breeding mask? Bro, I don't know, man. Like, what if these tribals got some... we got a brush gun off the bat? Ain't no way, though. Kind of fire, though. Do we have any ammo for that thing? Absolutely not. So this is using RTGI, so like my Honest Hearts does look good, but I haven't really configured it. Oh my god! We just started, bro, and these people have grenade launchers. The reflection of the hunting rifle is so beautiful. Appreciate you, man. It's a combination of tricks with the PBR roughness that I have set, along with the real-time reflections update to get it figured out. Can you give me a second? Holy shit! I don't think they spawn with a grenade launcher this time. Dude, he's a really good shot, though. Like, damn. We gotta take the brush gun to sell it or something, though. Okay. Anyway, back to what we were saying. Battle rifle? Lever action? They gotta, I mean, like, these guys all have good loot. It's giving Legion with their loot box, like, they're kind of pinata level. But at the same time, I don't have ammo. So... like this. Oh! Get his ass! There we go. Least modded New Vegas run? Anti-material look crazy in this mod.
White legs don't leave survivors often. You're some kind of lucky, let me tell you. You came from outside, didn't you? From the civilized lands. Wow. Joshua will want to hear about this.
I know who Joshua is. Who is this Joshua?
Joshua Graham. He leads our tribe. Thanks to him, the dead horses are strong and safe from our enemies. He'll want to talk to anyone coming up from Southways. Guess that means just you now. Come, I can take you to him.
Alright. Let's go.
Good sists.
Good sis.
We head east then.
Good.
Joshua is at our tribe's camp in the Eastern Virgin.
False Talk is giving the well-stacked Cairns perk. Will this run on a 4070 Ti at 1440p? Yes, it will. While follows chalk is in your party, reaching any summit in Zion Valley, such as a ranger station, will reveal all nearby map markers and inspire a heightened state of awareness at +3 perception for 3 minutes. Same little perky. It's an okay perky. Oh, here we go. Something new. He gets negative 75% spread and 20% crit chance when using a 45 auto pistol, but negative 66% attack speed. He suffers negative 25% damage with melee weapons, has 4 times energy weapon spread. Well, who is giving him an energy weapon? Someone tell me this. Like, I mean, maybe there's someone out there that's doing that. I don't know. Dude, if Gosh is like gonna watch the stream, he's gonna be so mad. I forgot to add his stuff. He's been asking me to add this shit for weeks. At this point, bro, I'm not reliable. I'm not a good guy on my promises.
See that log over there? Take a closer look. There might be some good stuff tucked in there.
Did you, like, put stuff in the log right before you, like, met me so I could do that? Because you thought it was funny? Ain't no way you put squirrel stew in this log. Alright, brother. Ew. Anyway, if anyone is like OG and they've been around for my wildcard run of this, though, they'll notice the look is very different. Compared to how it looked when I played through wildcard, I think. Hayden, thank you for the roses, man. What's up, Kevin? Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing tonight?
We followed this path for a while. Nice view of the river. Yeah.
Yeah, I love this guy. Like, I don't know how you could hate our boy follows chalk.
Freeze! Don't move on us. Yao Guai.
Dude. We gotta get a look at him, though. Look at him. I remember this edit I made with I made an edit, like, for Honest Hearts. I took this exact angle.
Whoa! Here we go! This one's mine.
I can see that.
Never stood a chance, did they?
Who are you talking to, bro? See, Yao Guai Hunter, we're going for that achievement, man. I don't know how, like, strong we are for this DLC. We might be, like, really strong, and then we're gonna get, like, put against any enemy with a grenade launcher and just get absolutely destroyed. But that's okay. I wish the Death Buffer didn't have issues with the transparency on the Pip-Boy, though. When using the real-time Pip-Boy map, because it is really cool. Just gotta glitch out of there if you're in trouble. Dude, I think
like
that's
the shadow of a ghost.
Baby Bear right there.
Whoa! Here we go!
I've never heard bro do that. That was crazy. I respect it. Is it more performance heavy than Wildcard? Probably. I think people need to understand how these lists work. What makes them performance heavy isn't really the why is he so talkative? It might be the party banter mod. What makes these lists heavy?
And the green monster men aren't native to Zion.
Where is he?
Wonder where they came from.
Where the fuck did he come? Where are you? Oh, what are you doing? What makes the lists heavy isn't really the textures, it's like the New Vegas Reloaded preset for the most part. Since I am an NVR dev, I will say that it entirely depends on how well optimized the NVR preset is. But you can change them out whenever you want. So, how do you get into making your NVR? I was working on a wildcard video and I didn't really care how it looked. So I made my own, and then people wanted it, so I kept making it for not just me. It's crazy because when what people were asking for back then didn't even look that great. Compared to now, it really didn't. It didn't look good. But, like, everything is, like, comparative, right? Like, hindsight. Like, it looked good then, because this didn't exist. How many gigs is it? NS is, like, 90-ish gigs, I think, Jungle Gym. How are you doing today? Rizky, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. If you are on TikTok, you can come over to the YouTube channel.
Follow the
I'm
old
streaming on
road
YouTube
south.
in better quality over there,
Nearly
1440p. To my bio. If you're watching on YouTube, we got 29 people watching right now, 23 likes. So that's 6 people who haven't liked if I'm doing the math in my head, which is not how it works whatsoever, but I'm asking for 6 likes. Is shit about to crash? Bro, don't fucking put that on me. I haven't crashed on stream yet. Dude, when y'all do that, y'all are literally putting voodoo into the game. Like, it hears my microphone and then it wants to crash, you know? NVR presets are rather sparse still, so when you have peak like this, it really stands out. There aren't a lot of them, you know? There really aren't. This is true. But I appreciate you, Piper. That being said, I don't know if this looks better with with ray tracing on than without it. I haven't streamed without it. I'm thinking maybe I could turn it off. This is not how it looks without it. It's, I have to go to the other preset. Because I made a specific RTGI preset that's a work in progress, too. Bro, where are we going, by the way? Like, I'm sorry, but I can't say that I really was listening to you. Is it on the map? It is over there, okay, cool. You know what, we'll go where you want to go first for a little bit, bro. I don't know what it is, but I did like this more, like, I don't know what color I would describe this as, but this type of sky, I didn't achieve really in the Mojave. Or at least I did, and I changed it out, and I gave the Mojave a deeper blue, but here it's like a very pretty... I don't want to say like a high fantasy look, but it's like, it's got something about it. I think if SSIL worked perfectly, then it would look about as good.
You see the dead sentries?
I'm not using the new one.
Shamans say our enemies' souls are trapped in them. But Joshua says it shows we're serious about fighting Whitelegs.
I did not mean to take a seat, bro. I'm so sorry. I'm not taking a break or anything. Bro, look at little bro, though. You want to talk to me? We can be friends. Young Gecko. That's his rapper name.
Whoa! Here we go!
Who? You were such a pansy for fucking doing that to him. He was a child!
Whoa! Here we go!
It did look pretty satisfying. It just dunking on him, bro. Low-key a remastered NGL. Appreciate you, man.
Hang on. You're going the wrong way.
I know, but I saw, like, something up here, and I was curious. Yeah, binoculars, another thing that does not work great with the reshade. Look at this, like, bighorn up here just enjoying their day. Like, wouldn't it be a shame? Is this a hollowed out rock? Hold on, bro. I'm not
Some
gonna
kind
fight
of
you.
view up here, eh? If you know how to look, you can spot all kinds of landmarks from up here.
Old world
Look, I'll
ranger
show
outfit?
you.
I believe you, bro. We'll go up there. I trust you. Turn on Radio New Vegas or just music in general? I can't because of copyright over on YouTube. It'll get muted for people who are watching the VODs. I probably could find a way to split audio so TikTok gets it, though. But I haven't figured that out. It probably wouldn't take that long. Game doesn't crash? Dude, every one of my videos is like, his edit's short because he crashed in between edits, in between transitions, or that was as long as he could get without it before crashing. And it's like, I get the joke. I'll play with your joke, but like, watch my live streams. Game doesn't crash at all. I mean, the Crashman's like eventually gonna arrive. But like, that's just like the nature of having 1600 mods. You know? You have anything to say to me before we go over to Joshua, by the way?
What can I tell you?
Tell me a little bit about the area. Any interesting wildlife besides what we've already killed, I guess?
Mostly it's the mountain bighorners. Whole herd of them up on the cliffs there. Usually they're not too aggressive, but lately, whew. My guess is one of the calves got lost somewhere along the way. Bighorners are communal. One missing calf, and the whole herd gets ornery. If that calf doesn't turn up soon, they might very well come down into the valley and attack the camp.
We'll do the damn bighorn quest, bro.
Hey, thanks. Most of the hunters don't listen when I tell them the problem. Just one thing. Try not to kill any bighorners if you can, yeah? You'll drive the herd off and...
Bro, last time I did this when I played Wildcard, you killed the bighorners. Not me. Alright.
That's great.
Okay. Well, we got like a little miniature quest from him on the way. This mod pack is really stable. I crash every 2 to 3 hours. How you doing, MNK? Going from armed to the teeth to B42 B&B is so cool. Extremely agree. It's like very Skyrim core. How do you fix the pop-in shadows? I followed the VNV and I installed NVR in your preset. I'm pretty sure you probably see my shadows also popping in. That is just the nature of it, unless you want them constantly moving. Which, if you're watching my VOD and you want to know this, or you're on stream right now, you can change this by going to sun smoothing and turning off quantize sun. And I think that makes it to where the shadows creep. They creep.
Feels good to be doing some actual scouting.
But I don't really fuck with it, so... You know. Gotta head out, but great stream so far, yo. Pray there's no crashes. Dude, everyone's using the C word on me.
To the north. Hope you don't mind getting wet.
Is this the DLC with the general gobbledygook meme? Yes. Shadows moving with the world is insanely cool. I think it's performance heavy as well, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know why you turned off the rain, but I wasn't fucking with it at the moment.
These paintings show the dead horse's victories against other tribes. Lots more of them since Joshua came to us.
Bro, you know what? Give me the rain back. I can't cheat Mother Nature. There we go. What FPS are you getting? I have no idea. I don't have a counter on, but it's smooth because I play with frame gen, so... That being said, the laggiest will be is with the rain, by far. So,
nearly there now. Watch out for traps in the water. Got to keep the white legs out somehow.
Drinking a little water though. I'm looking for traps, man. We'll take it. What Fallout is this? This is Subway Surfers. This is Fallout Vegas with a lot of mods on it. We're playing one of the DLCs. Bombo Clot. What's up, Freeman's Domicile? Are we dead ass? I guess I walked over that one. Because I didn't wait for the animation. My apologies. That's a cool painting, though. I don't really get it, but I like it. We're on our way to Mr. Graham, though.
Here we are. Joshua's just ahead there. In the Angel Cave.
Sick name. We love the Angel Cave. Damn, bro! You're fucking... You got the Force or some shit? Wait, she's way bigger than him, no? But you're beating her ass, bro! He said equal rights, equal fights. I gotta watch her win at least once. Dude, how does he have so much range, bro? He's got Commando Pro. Yes! No! Yeah, there we go. Come on, man. Next one wins. Okay. Double block? Triple block. Is this just like, is nobody gonna win? I'm waiting for someone to fall over. I don't know. Maybe they won't. They're both full HP. I don't really know how it works. Sorry to interrupt you guys. What's up, Two Bears high-fiving?
Yeah, that.
Okay. Nice to see you as well.
Hoi. Auslander Zuka Joshua Graham?
I do have Sneering Imperialist. I did take the perk and didn't realize it. If you're too dumb to speak my language, you're too dumb to talk to me. Get lost. This is role-playing, okay? This is role-playing, guys. Or role-playing is a piece of shit.
Scheiß! Would kill you myself.
German?
But
Scheisse?
Joshua says no harm to visitors until harm done to us. Go, Auslander. Meet Joshua. We see how long you talk like that.
Oh boy. I'm about to make him wreak some havoc, don't you worry. Yo. You're just eating some... His fit is absolutely flames, though. We need a Fisto animated mod.
Hoi!
Your outfit is also flames, dude. Holy shit. You look like a Halo... This looks like one of the Halo helmets you would get for getting a certain amount of headshots with, like, the DMR.
Good.
Good? Ja, Tag.
Feels good to be doing some actual scouting, not just following.
Hello, sir.
We should have given you a better welcome on your first visit to Zion. But from what I hear, the Whitelegs beat us to it. Whitelegs seem to be the only visitors we have these days, and I wouldn't have expected anyone from the Mojave to come looking for us. And you're a courier, no less. Not the one I was expecting, but I suppose he wouldn't have come with a caravan. I don't know if you were close to the other members of your group, but you have my sympathy. I pray for the safety of all good people who come to Zion, even Gentiles. But we can't expect God to do all the work.
Big bad quote right there from our boy. We finally get to meet the man that we heard so much about from Chief Hanlon. How do you know so much about what happened to me?
The dead horses are capable scouts. Nothing passes into or out of Zion without my hearing of it.
I came with the Happy Trails Caravan Company to make contact with the New Canaanites.
Happy Trails. I remember. They were good friends. I have bad news for your employers. New Canaan was destroyed, its citizens scattered. All because of the Whitelegs. And Caesar, of course. The Whitelegs want to join the Legion. Caesar's rite of passage is the destruction of the New Canaanites, almost assuredly because of me. The good news is that we can help you find your way back. Daniel, one of the other New Canaanites, has made many maps of the region. The bad news is that we can't help you right now, not with everything that's going on.
Bro, do we like Daniel? I feel like every playthrough, I don't think I've ever sided with Daniel ever. Like, ever. Like, I get why you would want to, perhaps. Or just to switch up the role-playing, but I don't think I personally ever have. Don't try to get me to help you, I'm not interested. I'm not gonna leave without offering to help. What can I do? I don't want to do either of these options. Is there not a neutral one? I can either kiss ass, say no, or threaten. Where's the, like, okay, I guess I'll do it? What can I do?
You're a good neighbor to us. We all go through
Daniel is a
periods of
wuss.
darkness. In such times, we can turn to the Lord. But it's good to have friends. Daniel and I need pre-war tools to help us navigate beyond Zion. Should we need to evacuate, these instruments will be vital to us. Normally, we would have some of the dead horses or sorrows look for them. But many pre-war buildings in the valley are taboo. They won't go inside.
Joshua Graham the goat. Might as well. Redeeming Joshua is the way to go. Problem here is we're not doing that. Why don't you or Daniel do it then?
We are responsible for leading and protecting the Sorrows and dead horses. They are smart people, but not as worldly as you or I. I am preparing the dead horses for war, and Daniel is preparing the Sorrows for other things.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. Follows Chop.
He's
can help
got
you
so
find
many
your way
pistols,
around
bro.
the valley. He's
Hawk 'em down,
inexperienced, but he knows enough of our language to ignore the taboos about pre-war buildings.
Joshua, walk him down, Graham. You were just like, did you have to be eavesdropping on all of that, bro? Be honest, like. Can you trade with me or something? Bro, you got so many of these. Just let me have one of them.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
Wait. What's your perception, bro? How are you perceiving me right now? I'm literally behind you. This is blasphemy. You have so you're so greedy. You're just genuinely greedy, bro.
Welcome back. What can I do for you?
Also, for those who don't know, this is a commissioned piece by Dragbody, this NPC. It is free on Nexus mods called The Burn Man Lives. So if you'd like this model of Joshua Graham in your game, you can get that on Nexus. What did you say about a courier? Who were you expecting?
Caesar would never admit this openly, but he knows that I'm alive. I've killed enough of his Frumentarii and assassins that have come looking. I've heard one of them travels the Mojave as a courier.
Okay.
Most of Caesar's agents meet a fitting end in NCR territory, but maybe this one survived.
I bet he did. The god? Pray? Question mark?
I am a New Canaanite. We believe we are the heirs of a spiritual tradition, given to our ancestors thousands of years ago.
My character doesn't know what religion is,
We have
apparently.
made
even
and
though
kept covenants with our Lord
we're
God
from
to
Fallout
honor his
3
laws.
with a Christian father.
In exchange, we are promised eternal salvation after this life. A day will come when our Lord returns to judge us all. Until then, we must honor his laws and start others along the path of salvation if we can. That's why we trade with others and work the tribes. We have more than food and medicine to offer. Good news is our most valuable commodity.
Is this a new Vegas mod? Bro, this is just like, they just released the remastered. It came out like last night. XD. The courier wasn't a vault dweller. This is a Tales of Two Wastelands playthrough. So we were actually. In this case, we would absolutely know about Revelations 21:6. Sounds like a good deal, man. My crappy dad sacrificed himself for pure water, so I agree.
In a world filled with misery and uncertainty, it is a great comfort to know that, in the end, there is light in the darkness.
This is Fallout New Vegas.
Every day we move
Fion.
closer to our judgment. We must do our best to walk in the footsteps of our Lord and teach others how to do the same. For many of us, the road is a difficult one, but the path is always there for us to follow, no matter how many times we may fall.
Beautiful. Great question here. But I like that Fallout Chalk is just very, very enamored with this man.
Every day. Some days are harder than others.
Nice guns. This is the real question. This is not a question. This is really just what I wanted to say, though.
In the Great Basin and Colorado Plateau, all tribes are known for a specific weapon. Whitelegs are known for their big submachine guns, storm drums. They broke into an armory near Spanish Fork and have been using them for years. Of course, the dead horses have their wooden war clubs, and even the Sorrows have their Yao Guai gauntlets. This type of .45 automatic pistol was designed by one of my tribe almost 400 years ago.
No! Whoever called our crash, it was in the middle of a random conversation, but we did finally get our crash. So, hope you're happy, whoever that was. But we've been streaming for a good almost hour and a half without a crash. So, overall, not bad, not bad. If we got 32 people watching the video, but 28 likes on stream, please leave a like if you are enjoying, subscribe if you're not. If you're on TikTok and you're leaving likes and you're enjoying what you're watching, we are also on YouTube with better quality in my bio. Appreciate everybody who's tuning in. Little chills with that line.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
It's a great comfort to know that there is light in the darkness.
Welcome back.
Okay, let's get through some of these dialogue options again. Do you run the show around here?
I wouldn't say that. I am the acting war chief for the Dead Horses.
There's way to
They
permanently
look
disable
up to me for
hardcore?
such matters.
Is that what you're saying?
But I only have the authority
Not
they
for
give
NS.
me.
It's played around.
Daniel is the spiritual leader and main link of the new Canaanites to the Sorrows. All forms of currency are recognized here.
Fantastic. Where's a fucking cashier? Well, I'm glad you said that because I do need to give you things that I can't use. Why is he actually giving me money for weapons, though? Am I crazy? I feel like the gun runners are so stingy compared to you. You're actually, like, very appropriate with your currency and things like of that nature. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Like, extremely generous, actually, the more I look at it. Except he doesn't like frag mines with low condition, which is fair. Valid. Bro's like, capitalism, my guy, all money? He doesn't seem like a true capitalist because he's not charging us extreme rates. He's like going back to the true barter system before capitalism, and I appreciate it. Sure, bro. If he knew I had 4,000 on him, though, he might destroy me. Please like the video. Thanks. Appreciate you, Omer. You heard him. You heard him, folks, if you're on the VODs or if you're watching live. Joshua Graham is the GOAT, as some have said. I want to ask him personal questions. He's going to tell me to fuck off.
Right now, I'd like you to focus on helping Daniel. Maybe there will be time later.
That's fine. We've docked enough for now.
God be with you.
You as well, sir. Let us leave. Lanius, thank you for the follow. Lanius. Okay, we're finally in nighttime mode. It's... like I said, I did configure nighttime for RTGI. I think it looks just appropriate to be not too dark. It looks really nice with the flashlight, so. But let me know what y'all think. Survival cache. One of many. Whoever knows ball needs to tell me, though, like, the order of, like, where to find all the cave terminals, because I fucking hate doing that, bro. I don't like it.
Oi.
I don't like it. It's, like, the one thing that I just, like, I can't seem to... I don't know. You awaken to find bed bugs in your pillow and your hair itchy. Fortunately, you know how to clean them out of your hair effectively plus 5 XP. That's kind of fucking gross. Why are you... You got beautiful eyes, though. Does he not? My brain farted. What's up, lions? Holy shit, bro. It's so deep fried at sunrise. Let the sun come out for a second, I guess. I don't know why sunrise specifically, it's like, yeah, let's just destroy your retinas with saturation with RTGI, but it's fine. How did you get Drag's free side and strip mods working? I think you might need one of the things on his Patreon, maybe? He's mogging you? Is this the new Skyrim update? I mean, the sky kind of gives, like, that vibe, no? Where is that quest that you wanted me to do, though, while we're here, though? He had a quest for me. Big corners of the Eastern Virgin. There we go. Is it back over where we were? I think it was. So let's go that way. There's no fast traveling in this DLC. Oh my god. Is that vanilla, or did NS make it to where you cannot fast travel on honest hearts? Because if that's something NS added, I don't like that. I'm not even gonna lie. It's called Backtrack City. Is the survivalist rifle in the usual location? I would imagine so. I just don't know, like, all the caves to go to. So, excuse me, cat. Are you about to do the jump? Oh, cat cam time? It's time for that part of the stream. Hello. You want your spotlight? You get your spotlight, Mona. It's something NS added. I don't like that. I think that's called a time waster. You can't do it in any of the DLCs. I get the Sierra Madre, but I don't know. I feel like that's kind of strange for like Old World Blues, because it's huge. I might turn that off. If that's like a singular mod I can turn off, or to tweak, I don't know. Always true to Kaisar. We're doing an NCR playthrough, I'm sorry to tell you this. How to fix the stuttering, bro, and fix the load texture. I don't know what mods you're running or what computer you have. I unfortunately can't help with that.
Salt upon wounds butchered everyone in New Canaan and nailed their corpses to the cliffs.
Okay, we're back where we were.
Ah, the Eastern Virgin. What's the phrase? House, sweet house.
Dude, he's adorable, bro. I fucking love him, though. Also, our character, like, is so out of shape, because she's just huffing and puffing. You can pick it up right away. You don't need the cave terminals. I know, but, like, we're here to experience the plot. I tried installing Nuclear Sunset manually today, but I gave up at 200 out of 1500. If you have Nexus Premium, it'll just do all the installation for you. That way you don't have to click 1500 times. Your New Vegas is beautiful, bro. You definitely experience for PC low resource. I definitely wouldn't say this is like a low resource intensive. Like, you need a pretty high-end computer to run it. Okay, he said to not... You have to be passive, by the way. Passive.
Now you're thinking like a hunter. I like this plan.
Fall is chalk, I swear. If you kill any of the bighorners like you did in my last playthrough, bro. Yo. I'm gonna be grumpy with you, man. You take a sip from your trusty Vault 13 canteen. I need an animation mod for that. I know that is definitely a thing, by probably like Hitman or something. Since we found that, I just need to add it. You know what I mean? I think lighting like this is where the RTGI really shines, though, because it contrasts the light and dark scenes like really well. You can use the API key to get an AI to write you a script to download.
Feels good to be doing some actual scouting, not just following.
I didn't grab any banana yucca. I think I need to do that if I'm gonna have this little guy come with us, no? If I'm not mistaken, that is the play. Is there more? Did I miss one? I know how this works. I've done this quest before. It might have been a long time ago, but I've done it. I don't see any other banana yucca over here, though. We should probably swap out what mods we have in our, There we go. I say what mods? I meant weapons. We're so mod-pilled, you guys. I'm not gonna touch your little dude, okay? I'm trying to see if y'all have a little thing over here for me. This feels like an area you would go to in a Halo map for no reason, and then you'd find a really funny Easter egg back here, but there's literally just nothing over here. Or is there? Like, why is this here, y'all? Like, I'm very curious. Is this filler? Chill, chill, chill. It's filler. There's no stash. Filler little area right here. Here you go. Thank you for the follow. Does this mod pack make the game harder? Yes, extremely. It's much harder. Please don't attack us. Okay. It sounds a lot more complicated than spending a bit on Nexus, Lamau. Extremely true. That's why I stopped reading it halfway through. Like, I was like, hey, I don't know. Some people really like to save money. There's like, you could just use like an auto clicker. Like, I'm not saying to do that. I'm saying if one wanted to do that, people have done that. I know there are other ways. Not saying that I can advocate for them. But, you know, because it's bad to do things like that. Dude, I only have one. Come on. Bro, I don't think I have enough of these. He's gonna get bored. Like halfway. And I'm gonna have the console come in because I'm gonna get mad. See? I don't have any more of them. Do I just not know ball and they're missing? Y'all, this is so cooked. He's not gonna go back to where he was. Someone turn fast siren back on right now, bro. Where is it? Do you have one on you because you're weird?
What can I tell you?
Nothing. I want to trade.
Well then, let's get to trade.
You and your fucking pinion nuts, bro. It's ridiculous. This isn't modded at all. New Vegas just looks like this. Extremely true.
There can't really be a place where people go into big buildings and give
I guess
away
we'll
all
come
their
back when
money
we have
just to
more
watch
banana
someone
yucca.
flip paper squares on a table.
I'm not gonna cheat. But that means we will be in here a lot longer since there's no fast travel. Okay, let's go do some yo. They're about to go do some freaking. They're still beating the shit out of each other, bro. It's been a while, no? Any banana yuccas here for me? Holy. None of y'all got nothing. This water is hell on my legs, boss. It's what New Vegas looked like in my head when I played it. I appreciate you, man. That's what I like to hear. What mod pack did you use? If you were on TikTok, it is below. It isn't pronounced yucca? Did I say yucca? I think I said banana yucca, no? Or isn't it pronounced yucca? I don't think so. If someone can confirm that I am wrong, let me know. I wouldn't have known if not for the game saying it once, I think. I could have sworn follows chalk tells you.
What can I tell you?
What can you tell me?
Mostly it's the mountain.
Okay, so there's no way to strategize about that now. New Vegas of Theseus, something is. Then I'm an idiot? Nah, man, you're chilling. I could be wrong. I could totally be wrong about this. Dude, this is Skyrim. I would totally grab that fish. but I don't think I can.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
I don't know if we're like the shadow of a ghost. I think you're being a little bit dramatic. Virgin. There was a quest that just called me a virgin. What was the name of the quest we're doing? Alright, let's go this way. Actually, let's go up first. We don't want to be stuck down there the whole time. Potato. Word. The water looks really good, thank you. I had to customize the water shaders all by myself. By my lonesome. There's a yucca. No self-glaze. I have not seen anyone's NVR water look like mine. Totally, it totally could, and I just don't know. But I haven't seen it, so. I'll wait to be wrong. I'll wait to be pleasantly surprised, because they're just not flexing their crazy stuff. What do we want? Dude, we got Park Ranger hat, though? Old World Ranger hat? What's the... This one just is worse, though. Does it look the same? They don't look the same. But this one gives us 5 survival, though.
The spitter plants and the green monster men aren't
this
native
fire?
to Zion. Wonder where they came from.
Is our character tweaking out because of reshade with that, thing? No, it's just like the outfit. The outfit's just bugged. NS, you need to fix your outfits, bro. I don't want to tweak out that hard, bro, while I'm playing, unfortunately. Large wild dog. He took that shit like a champ. I'm gonna be real, I did not expect him to survive that shot, but, you know. Impressive, we could say. You're the one who made that one mod pack. I advertise for the mod pack authors. And my mod is in this one, which is the lighting that you're seeing, but I do not make them myself. That would be the only man who makes a mod pack by himself that I'm really aware of. That's a Wabbajack install list is the wildcard author, which is a psychotic monk. Bro, y'all are literally.
Hoi!
Hoi,
Hoi!
gut.
Hoi!
Ja, Tat.
Gut!
Hoi,
Hoi!
gut.
Hoi!
Ja,
Ja!
hoi,
Ja!
gut.
Gut!
Gut.
Alright. You got some faults in your mouth here. Dominic, thank you for the follow. Wait. A bunch of bullshit. Jiahun, thank you for following. If I did not say that correctly, I apologize. Oot, oit, oot, oi. Goot. Goot. We love some goot, bro. Where are my goot boys at? I want someone to call me a goot boy, bro. The last thing you never see. Most of these seem harmless, though. You don't. Bro, you were just gonna get fucking stung like that? You're crazy. It's a thick mantis, dude. Who is shooting over here? I feel like I'm playing Rust and I'm like walking around and I just want to go third-party people. That's like the second time we've had a Rust reference this stream. Are we serious, little bro? Okay. It's really cute how the small ones move so much slower. But I feel like in real life, whenever you see small bugs, they move at like Mach 5. You are an enemy, though. Absolutely fucking destroyed, by the way. Not even close. You're bad. Dog water. Trash. Is there another one of y'all? There's another
Lots of
one.
Giant ants around here. We call them picnic killers. Don't really know what that means.
You don't have to be
You're
passive
starting
anymore.
to sound like the old Joshua. Okay, got it.
Joshua, well, brother, I'm about to tell you something. He ain't gonna be.
Got him.
There we go.
This one's
There we
mine.
go. Wait, what are you? Oh! That
Never
ant's
stood a
fucking
chance,
tweaking.
did they?
He killed the tweaking
Like
ant.
the shadow of a ghost.
This will be Fallout in 2015. This will be Fallout in 2077, bro. I still like Wildcard. It's just missing content. Plus, you can add quite a bit to it as well without too much difficulty. It's definitely a lot more tweakable than NS. NS is not a very tweakable mod list. But I'm okay with that. Because there's not much that I'm missing. Because they like, NS does have a lot of content on its own.
Gotcha!
Damn, bro. Now you're just kind of KSing me. I'm gonna be honest. She got a battle rifle? Okay. Well, we do not need the speech check. We don't need speech because of, we should have gotten jury rigging. We should have gotten our intelligence up before we came to this DLC. I guess that's like first priority after this, right? Our guns and our is so low, but this DLC has like no energy weapons. This is fine. Health, I guess. We get a crash number 2? Weird. Crash number 2 of the stream. TJ's not here, otherwise he would be counting in my face, but I won't let him. I won't let him this time. So. Have you tried out ZL's Caliber mod? I don't think I have. What did she make? Is it recent? Or is this just something that's been on Nexus for a while and I'm just like not thinking about it? That's a nice thing. We got a crash. It crashed literally right before, like, it crashed right after our autosave. Like, I never have to worry about missing progress when I'm playing this, so we're right back where we were. I think we bumped up unarmed and energy weapons a little bit, and then put the rest in medicine. Yeah. Okay, we're getting a consistent crash, so I'm not counting that as a crash towards our crash counter. That is called a I'm not touching that body again. The question is that because of the battle rifle? Is it because of the animation? Is it because of that body? Is it a bad mesh? Is it because of something on his hearts? Don't know. There was one other time this happened prior on another stream. Are we having technical difficulties? Because it's like trying to load up too much? Might be. Give me a minute, y'all. There we go. Probably from that item you picked up? Yeah, I think it was the battle rifle. We had this happen on a prior stream, but it like hasn't happened pretty much our entire playthrough, so like I'm not bothered about it. I think it's ammo types for her guns, and it's not too old. Can't say it's more than 6 months old. Oh, it's ammo types? Interesting. Okay, then yeah, I don't think I've gotten to play with it. Unless I had it in my wildcard playthrough, because we were playing wildcard probably 6 months ago. So, okay, so I'm absolutely not going to pick that up. I'm not picking up anything more from this lady. Also, it looks like we had a replay buffer on
Must have been nice.
OBS
when
by
Zion
accident.
was friendly enough.
Stream
folks
should be
could
running
make
better
camp
now,
wherever they
like
pleased,
100%.
and not worry about white legs.
At
and
least on
deadly
my end,
critters.
it's feeling a lot better. Didn't even know I had that on. What a beautiful little area, though. I will say the only thing I would want to run if I was playing this on my like single player playthrough I would 100% put on Parallax. I don't have God Rays or Parallax on when I stream, but Parallax looks amazing in Honest Hearts. Like the depth that it adds to the ground is like insane.
Like the shadow of a ghost.
It's really nice. It's very like not even comparable. Low key, I'll leave it on for now and just see how we run the game. Why not? If stream ever looks bad, though, I'd like to. I think my chat will tell me. So, Parallax and PBR is what sells it for me. Absolutely. Man, this looks nice. I'm working on adding an old school remaster, and it's nowhere near done, but it can run without crashing like 9+ hours. Doesn't look as good as this IMO, but some people will enjoy. Dude, awesome, man. Are you gonna put on Nexus mods for a collection? Yo, champ, you got some New Vegas in your mods? Jimmy, I'm gonna ask you how many times do you think I hear that at stream? Why do they like present themselves to me this way? Do you like they're so cute. I don't want to hurt him. I don't. But damn it. We could be friends. I forgot he was gonna do that. I have nothing to say about that.
Bet they don't have anything as nasty as Yao Guai out where you come from, huh?
Did you say that because of where we're about to be at? What's up with that? Twinky dink.
Whoa! Here we go!
Damn, bro, you got some range. Do you hear him doing that in slow-mo?
Well, that's that then.
The only thing I find weird is some of the Yao Guai retextures that Drag Roddy adds don't work in Honest Hearts, perhaps? Some of them don't look like this. Maybe it's random. Or is it because they're cubs? It's because they're cubs. The cubs don't have the same texture. Which is fine. It is what it is. Maybe it's fine that the cubs look different. Hello, I'm just new here. What's up, Frost? How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. We are in the middle of a long Tales of Two Wastelands playthrough. We're playing Fallout New Vegas, playing Honest Hearts DLC. And we are wandering aimlessly to our objective, because that's how we roll. We are also streaming over on YouTube if you'd like to join there. How many mods in this collection? It's not a Nexus collection, it's a Wabbajack install list, but it's about 1,600-ish. I have a full gameplay showcase on my YouTube channel in my bio as well, if you'd like to watch that. I just watched El spawn in. This is bullshit. Extremely cheating, bro. High-key cheating. What? Your right leg I can hit, and I can't hit your... Ugh. Okay. Dude, extremely high IQ. Are we serious? That man threw that shit up there, said take this, and then while I was looking at it, he fucking popped out from around the corner. 200 IQ play. That's some CSGO shit. Excuse me, you're not eating my Chipotle wrapper. She just took that from me. My cat just took that from me on my desk and growled at me a little bit when I took it back. There's no nutritional value in that. It's just aluminum or tinfoil or whatever. Like, you're not gonna get what you want out of it. I'm sorry. Excuse me, I was petting the animal. Did I just knock the weapon out of her hand? I did. Get her ass, dude. She hit in that dance move, though. We're getting a lot of unique weapons from these people. Like the trail carbine, a hunting shotgun. I don't think we've had one this playthrough. So that's neat. Lever action rifle. I think we've had it, but we haven't really used it. Because Fallout 3 has this weapon, I think. At least in TTW it does. It's a neat looking weapon.
Here we go! Let's take them! For as long as I remember, the dead horses have thought that places of the old world were taboo. Doesn't look so spooky to me.
I feel bad for killing that last gecko, man. The little one didn't deserve it. I feel like Anakin every time I do that, you know? For me, NS barely crashes on the base list. Oh, if you're playing base, yeah. And, like, the other thing is, like, if I'm not streaming, I don't crash. Like, almost ever. Like, in comparison to when I'm streaming. Like, the fact that my computer is running all of this at the same time is a miracle. Like, regardless of my specs, because I'm streaming this while running, like, ray tracing and NVR on it, and streaming to multiple platforms on, like, the same computer. It's just... There's those walkie-talkies we ordered, though. Another hunting shotgun. Alright, first quest completed. We'll take an energy drink, of course. Why would we not? It would be wrong for us to not share a brewski, though. You and I? No? He's just chill about it. He doesn't care. He's all for... He's down for whatever. He's a Redder guy, though. I can tell. Scenes like these could be a bit bright. But damn, does it look, like, really good. Like, if I bump the... I'm still working on, like, the right exposure amount. Oh, that's terrifying. Excuse me. Like, scenes like this, though, just look... just really nice. Like, the darks and the lights are so contrasted now from each other. Like, we have so much, like, the light sources matter so much more now in these rooms. What's the flashlight mod called? It's part of my New Vegas Reloaded preset. So if you're using it, I have it tuned this way. But I don't think there's one, like, there's probably maybe a mod out there that just, like, has just the flashlight, perhaps? I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. Okay, so walkie-talkies are complete. Search for the ruins of the crashed scout bus for a compass. Get to the calf. We're not doing that yet. Search the general store. This is what I want to do. I want to find this quest. How close are we? All these quests are, like, pretty close to each other, I fear. Not really I fear. I feel. I don't fear them being close to each other.
Bet they don't have anything as nasty as Yao Wai out where you come from.
He wants to talk to me. I get it. Let's talk then. Let's have a little conversation.
What can I tell you?
Any idea where to start looking for these pre-war supplies that Daniel needs?
Best place to look for back when stuff is the taboo places. Sorrows and dead horses don't go in there. And even Whitelegs don't like them much.
Will this work on the German version? It's censored? I don't think. I think you need to have an English version of the game to use the mod pack. I personally enjoy New Vegas being kind of bright and well lit, while 3 gets that dark and gritty look. Well, I have the perfect mod for you. It's totally not mine. Totally not gonna glaze. Where should we start? At least if you use my legacy version, it's very dark. It's got the green filter on it. What taboo places?
Lots of them around the valley. Places built by the folk from back when. You'll know them when you see them. Scouts mark them with handprints. The handprints are a warning to keep out. Angry ghosts live inside. Not that I believe in angry ghosts. They're just spooky old places. Right?
Bro was not sure about that. Where should we start looking?
Lots of back-when places to choose from. But for the things we need, best to start with the really closed-up places. 3 I know of. A building down by the river called a fishing lodge. The old ranger station in the northwest. And the general store right by it. Closer to home might be something you can salvage from the place where the little ones fell. Just west of the Eastern Virgin.
The little ones, no, bro. Not the 0.8 scaled skeletons.
In the river, there's a twisted pile of metal and glass, all full of bones. Joshua says they were scouts, but they looked awful small to me. Lots of that old stuff, how do you say it, electronics. Maybe you could use some of it.
You're telling me 200 years later no one fucking looted the bus?
Ask away.
We'll talk about Joshua in a little bit.
Go with fortune, friend.
There's a workaround on the Best of Time site. Yeah, I'm sure there's probably other ways to play the game in German with the mods, bro. Like, there's gotta be. It's starting to get dark out. Where's the sun? Probably on that direction over there. What was that? Y'all, I almost blew your shit smooth off. I'd say, like, sunrise and sunset, there's 1 hour where NVR just has some, like, crazy colors like this. Like, it's just, like, very crushed. It's pretty, but, like, look how crushed that is. Like, I can't fix that. It's a lot less bad on, like, the non-RTGI version, obviously, like, the public version that I have, but just something to, like, take account of. Makes the flashlight better, though. More useful. We could just,
Shift in the deer.
Oh! Excuse me, I'm getting shit lit up. Bro. Do we get him? Bro. Hello? Did we get a crash? I don't think we got a crash. In my game alt tab? Every time we stream this game, if we do get a crash, it's like a new one. Like, I don't think I've ever gotten whatever the fuck this is. I'm getting random, like, sounds coming through my computer that I've never even heard. It doesn't say it crashed, but I'm, like, not sure, so I'm just gonna close it. It's fine. But yeah, like, I think my opinion of this DLC so far, because the original reason we did this mod pack playthrough on stream was because I wanted to do a video doing a ranking of all the Fallout 3 and New Vegas DLCs together. And, like, this DLC is gorgeous, especially with mods, right? But, like, and I'm not saying, like I don't think NS making it to where I can't fast travel is going to change the experience at all. So whatever. But, like, it's just, like, as of right now, it is just go here and grab these, go here and grab these, go here and grab these. And then we'll put some geckos and some raiders in the way, which is, like, fine. I'm not going to act like the other DLCs are the pinnacle of storytelling. In terms of, like, quest narratives or anything like that, but, you know, it's just something to think about, right? Let's see what changes over time. We haven't explored any of the caves, so I probably need to, like, look up a graph of all the caves to, like, know where to go. Are we gonna get ambushed over here again? Yes. The answer is absolutely yes. And we still fell for it, like a second time. Are those dead horses? I just shot a dead horse, bro. I'm beating a dead horse. I saw how bald they were, and I probably should have known. Can we please make it daytime? This is like, this time of the day is like, or the night's just rough. Regular nighttime looks fine, but changing is just not it. Keep talking. What's up, po' boy? Thank you for the rose, bro. Are we friends? Are we friends? Bro. Fuck yeah. He didn't have the white legs mind control, I guess, or something like that. Very pretty looking little area here. Is that a death buffer issue? I've never seen that. No. Word. Y'all are just squatting along, bro. I respect it, though. They're sneaky. This is why he has scouts everywhere. Or something like that. So he says. This is like my testing ground area. Like, when I'm tweaking this area, I'm sitting here. This little spot. It's got everything. It's got water, it's got fog.
Really be a place where people go into big buildings and give away all their money just to watch someone flip paper squares on a table.
You'd be surprised, man. Shit. Dude, he's just too good. He's too good! Okay, you know what? He gets to live another day. It's fine. Good old general store.
Let's take them.
Okay. I don't think there was much to take, if I'm gonna be honest with you. They do have a lot of food here, though. I feel like our food is going down, like, very slow in this DLC. I don't know if, like, the survival rates change, depending on where you are, like, in the DLCs. But I could see that being a thing.
Go! This one's mine.
I don't think it was. Dude, this quest without the little quest markers, like, I feel like this is cheating having these. Give me that lunchbox, dude. We'll take the lunchbox. Hunting rifle scope? Can I use that for the hunting rifle? Ooh. Lit. How does that look? Oh, it's huge. We'll try that in a second. Excuse me, game? Where's my lockpick? I've never seen this problem happen with reshit. Is this a reshit issue? I guess it is. Maybe it has to do with because of our flashlight or something like that. Probably is. It's unfortunate, though. Oh, there we go. Zion National Park is beautiful and serene, yet here you are, trouncing around a dirty little general store that likely once overcharged hikers for basic necessities. You impatiently bung the snow globe into your pack, desperate to head outside. Best not to get too complacent. This place is still dangerous, and you certainly aren't on a holiday. Who wrote that? I mean, that was fine, I guess. Whatever. It's so dark, I can't even see that. General desk store key? General store desk key? Oh, for that thing that I unlocked. Okay. Understood. Hunting rifle custom action? Dude, they're like asking us to use this. But we have no .3 away. Is FNV playable on the PS3? Yeah, but it's the worst version of the game. But I mean, like, it's still playable. But the longer your playthrough is on the PS3, the worse the game will run. Which is really strange. That was only a PS3 issue, as far as I'm aware. Holy, like, extremely large. Is our FOV set correctly? This thing is huge. Who are you looking at? This scope is awesome, but it's fucking huge. Is it supposed to be this close to our character? This is one of those where I wish I had an FOV mod that messed with the range. Maybe this is why I should add that mod back that messes with it. Because, like, oh my god. It looks really cool, but dude, it's huge. Like, what are we doing with this? Okay, whatever. Is this the Doc Mitchell theme being played right now? That's only used in like 2 or 3 areas in the base game, but it's a really nice theme. All the little taboo hands they have here, it's like, hey, do not come in here.
Never stood a chance, did...
Another thing that I can definitely stand to change while messing with this is probably dumping like half of this value or something to like make it less bright or something like that, so it's not so overexposed. Would still look decent outside and not super bad. My current flashlight that's public looks horrible. Even though it used to be even worse. But I've gotten it to look a bit better for sure. Dude, the cowboy hats and the Teds though? Fire. What's in the footlocker, bro? Is this seriously is how this works now? I don't think I've had this issue anywhere else. If we reset, if we get another crash, I think I'm gonna turn off ray tracing. Just so y'all can see what it looks like for people who want to download this mod pack in general. Because it's kind of annoying to have to change this over and over again, to be honest with you. He's playing the best DLC in the game. I'll die on that hill. Alicia, I think you might be on I think you might be dead on that hill. Oh, we get a part 2 for the cat cam though. Hello. For those who have missed her. How are you? Are you more complacent now? You seem like you're in good spirits. She is. How are you doing, Alicia? Isn't it like extremely late for... Ow. Okay. This doesn't seem necessary for you to do that, but okay. In opinion on hammers, NIF, bash, weapons, mega pack, and the vendors mod, bro, I am gonna be so honest with you. I don't know what that is. I just like I don't know all the mods that are in the mod pack. That would like so I apologize. But It was definitely an evening. Did you have to take the train, subway, monorail station back home? Okay, let's get this back on here. This medical supply kit is mostly intact, but several of the sterile bandages have been broken open, and the disinfectant bottle is leaking. You can try to salvage what's there, or you can find replacements for the contaminated components. We have enough medicine for this, don't we? Replace the contaminated components, yeah? Requires 1 duct tape and turpentine. It's probably in the room, if we're gonna be, like, honest with ourselves. It's a long story. I have to tell that in the Discord. Absolutely, that's fine. You tell me you don't want to vent to a bunch of strangers about your life. Dude, none of this looks good. This is gonna give someone's gonna sue me for that. Like, I don't know if that's fixable. There might be a mod for it. I know there's a mod called ENB Transparency Fix that Piper sent me. And if I can get that to work and it fixes all the transparency issues with RTGI and I can optimize it, I think this is gonna be like, I think I can actually really like make this game even better than it looked. Like, duct tape. Yeah, there you go. It literally tells you where to find the stuff, which is kind of funny. Did I just do the wrong thing by salvaging that? I think I did not mean to salvage that. I think that was the wrong thing. I think salvaging is indeed not what we want to do there. Bro, I don't want the mug, bro. Sterilize is what I meant to do. Replace the contaminated components is what I meant to do, obviously. Replace the components. There we go. I did that wrong like 4 times. Like, such a nothing burger that is. It's cool. It's still like there's nothing going on. I'm not trying to be negative about this DLC at all, by the way. I love this DLC. I love all the DLCs, but one has to be last. This is with ray tracing, and Tier looks amazing. It is. We are indeed playing with ray tracing. When it's a little cloudy out, is a little overexposed, but otherwise it's nice. Depends on the time of day. Yeah, this is like midday. Midday's like always got the sun like beaming down on us. Like early morning, it's a lot more like there's more going on. Like this isn't super overexposed. I gotta say the main story, especially the gameplay, is kind of boring. But man, Randall Clark's story is always makes me cry. It's so written. It's great. I just don't know where to go. Like, there's so many caves, and it doesn't tell you. You have to like fucking.
I hear some odd things about the civilized lands outside Zion. Is there really a giant thunder lizard people live inside?
Bro's on his period. You've missed him doing his war cries every time he kills a gecko, and it's really funny, by the way. Like, that's been the highlight of Fall of Shock for me this stream, I think. The other thing is, NS does not let you fast travel in this DLC, and I really don't like that. Hello, Kingdom. Look, watch. Chalk's gonna take care of his ass, and he's gonna say some shit.
Fighting time!
Every time, bro. He celebrates his victories very, Is it just bugged? They chose that for whatever reason. I think it's really stupid, personally. But, you know, we can't all agree on everything, I guess. Hardcore equals... hardcore making game harder equals good. Hardcore making game take longer for no reason isn't hardcore. That's called like, hey, you're not valuing people's time.
Whoa!
That's my
Here
opinion. And
Let's take
Sneeze is
them.
not here to defend himself. He's so paced. He is great. I don't think I can make shit though. I can make healing powder. Beautiful. Just like the tutorial. It's like the last time I probably made something. I don't recall this DLC using Doc Mitchell's theme, but I fuck with it heavily. Ain't no way, bro. We can't. Look at him. Young Gecko. He's like, he's trying, but he doesn't know where to go.
Whoa! Here we go!
He's gonna do
This
it.
one's mine!
Oh, he's got 2 of them to take out.
Never stood a chance, did they?
Damn, he had a different line for once. Is that a dead horse? It is. Whoa, we had a crazy lag spike. Go follows Shaw. That one, like, I was trying to swim like a broken leg or something. Like, faux show.
Oi.
I love that armor, though. I can't lie. I probably should just start hitting up random caves. Just for the sake of,
Way I heard it, salt upon wounds butchered. Fighting time!
Who are you fighting at, bro?
Let's take
Who are you
them!
fighting? Oh! Young green gecko. I haven't seen a big boy like that in a minute.
Gotcha!
He's always finding things far faster than I am. I'm kind of jealous. His perception's probably obnoxiously high.
Got him!
I feel like I've never heard him do that in the base game. He's doing it fucking constantly now.
Never stood a chance, did they?
It's really funny. I wonder if that was cut content. You good, bro? Salt upon wounds? What about him? I'm just imagining being the VA. Do you think he looked at them and was like, is this like, can I do this? Or is it kind of racist? No, they wouldn't have asked if it was racist in 2010. But it is a little problematic for someone to do the, like, Native American tribal, like, battle, like, war cry thing. Like, I know it was probably more than just a war cry for that, but that's, like, the origins of it, which is what they're replicating. So, I assume that's where that was going, unless I'm just missing the mark entirely. I didn't know that. You're good. You're learning about America through the stream. Like it was sensitive still in 2010. It was, but not to the same extent it was in like the mid-20... I think like woke culture was a mid-2010s thing. Like, I don't say that as a boomer buzzword. Like, be woke, bro, for sure. Like, fuck yeah. But... like I'm thinking like the Washington Redskins got changed to the Commanders, like the football team.
Got him.
I don't know if I don't follow baseball, but I think there was a team called the Indians with a pretty interesting logo. I don't know if they changed either the logo or the name of that team, because I don't follow baseball, but that was also a thing. So. Which it was very interesting because the people who were PRing it, there was a bunch of Native Americans saying, like, we don't mind the Redskins, and, like, we prefer the representation. So, I don't really know what came out of that. Did we end up getting representation taken away, and there's some, maybe, like, cultural erasure? Dude, he's just... Or did we actually just Like, was that actually, like, beneficial to them? I have no idea. Damn, look at that drinkable water. Dude, it's purified. How you doing, Bree? I just had Hook say, man, I can't believe how good this looks. I gotta text him, tell him we're on stream. Bro's being a G, though. This compass is broken, but can possibly be restored to a fully functional state. Repair. Yeah, sure. Dude, the 0.8 storytelling skeletons are so sad, y'all. Like, these... They had a full bus of little people. It was crazy. Also, the ones that were, like, merged into the bus is also kind of wicked, I feel. Okay. See, like, that compass sensor module sitting next to him, is that what we needed to repair the compass? An item that's sitting 2 feet away from it? I'm just trying to figure that out. It seems all the solutions to the problems so far with these quests are sitting in the same, like, vicinity. Whoa, hello? Someone's shooting at me. And I don't know where from. Not the dino toy? I could have taken it, so at least had a friend. Who is shooting at us? Okay, whatever. Whoever is shooting at us is 500 IQ. Are you serious? They're fucking teabagging, so I can't hit them. This is crazy. Yeah, the RTGI is just not good on scope. I need to take the scope off, probably. Like, I'm scared I'm gonna, like, give someone a seizure. I gotta say, this is probably the weakest DLC in terms of gameplay. Dude, this person is, like, actually beating my ass. Like, this is... I don't think I can even hit them. Oh. It's over. I won. Wait, I didn't hear the XP sound. Did they live that? Where is Follows Chalk? Damn, that's actually some high IQ gameplay by the AI. Were you here when that guy threw a fucking grenade and I looked up at it and then he popped around the corner after yelling grenade or some shit? That was high IQ. Where's that person that was just shooting at us? Weren't they, like, over there? I don't even know. Eee. Oh. This random low IQ dog, I guess. First pickable Xander route. Is my luck influencing my drops on vegetation? Because that would make a lot of sense, I feel. What's up, Trav? He's busy slaying geckos? He might be. Okay. A bunch of nothing burger right now. We definitely have the yucca to go get that big horner problem fixed, though. I'm curious to see if that's all we have before we go see Daniel. I'm not even doing it. It's not worth it. I refuse. I'm actually waiting for the crash gods to save me at this point. I'm actually, like, now that y'all are accustomed to how this looks, I want y'all to see how it looks without reshade and tell me if maybe it's not that much big of a difference. It still looks really good, or maybe reshade actually makes it look worse with the ray tracing global illumination or whatever the fuck, so I can stop talking about it and showing it off, you know? It might not be that crazy. It might not. I think it's a lot brighter, but you can artificially make things brighter. It's about how the light interacts with everything is the main thing, you know? Luck effect scarcity. I've been listening and Follows Chalk ASMR keeps me going. Dude, I don't know where the fuck he went. He's supposed to be here, but I guess I could summon him. You've been summoned, brother.
Whoa! Here we go!
He's just, he's on that shit, like, immediately. Is this that same person? It's gotta be you. Maybe not. You should try it with SSIL. One day I'm telling you it's almost
Here
there
we
with your
go.
RTGI. I have SSIL on, it's just the older version. Dude, we got fucking destroyed. I've never heard bro do a war cry. Why he got that dog in him? We were just talking about that. I guess that's like maybe cut content or something. What a weird autosave, by the way. Because I don't recall him ever doing that shit. Like, just period. I'm wondering if Party Banter added that back. I could ask N. I do really like it. Ooh, that was sweet. You should install the newer version as a separate mod and try it out. I was going to, but remember we have that problem with like it crashing the game or something? Excuse me, good sir. I'm not in the headspace for this. I need some space. I'm actually not in the mood to talk. I have a lot on my mind right now, and I need to go to therapy instead. Let me guess. Trav, have you ran into this issue? This is brand new. I was able to pick locks just fine, and now my death buffer is like making it to where lock picks just completely, like it has this weird ring around it, and now I can't see the locks at all. Unless I turn off my death buffer thing. Ooh. That was so satisfying. It felt good. I can't lie. Especially because like I've been missing all my shots of this thing. Y'all are fucking, it's like a play. It's like exit stage left and then another Where's that stage right? I don't know. I'm not a theater kid, unfortunately. Is that unfortunate? I don't know. No problem against the theater kids. I have nothing. Where are we going? Daniel? Yeah, no, not happening. Why can't I fast travel here? We're going back, y'all. It's just the nature of the world, I guess. Doesn't look like we're going to be finishing this DLC tonight. But we are going to be on late. So, I don't know. Like, maybe. Bro. The death buffer is so broken, even when it works right, will randomly break in certain places and change. It's been consistently broken for me in Honest Hearts, it seems. Don't tap it like that, you freak. See how bro tapped and put it back in? Disgusting. Wait, I'm playing as a woman. Maybe I need to stop looking into things like this. Maybe she just knows balls. Leaf, thank you for the follow. Or is it Leif? Leif Bledsoe. I'm installing it now. Lol, it's 4 AM here. I need help. I have an install tutorial coming out this weekend. But otherwise, the website has a step-by-step tutorial. Dude, our thing literally just says far away. I'm so grateful for that. Even though it's not, we're like right around the corner from this checkpoint, if I'm not mistaken. Our armor is getting kind of cooked though. We don't want that to like fully break on us, but How's this look? Hey, I fuck heavy with it though. She looking good. Far away is crazy. This game is teasing me. I will say, I don't know if it's because our agility's low, but damn, do I feel like our character is slow as shit. No, we don't have any. Oh, we have Humbled by Benny. We have that one debuff. Maybe we should have kept our agility when he humbled us. This looks so cool. Appreciate you, Hayden. We're also over on YouTube if you want to watch it in higher quality. How's the performance and stability? So, stability is really good if you don't modify it further like I have. Plus, I'm streaming, so if you see me crash more often, those are the two main reasons why. That being said, the lighting mod that's used, the New Vegas Reloaded preset, is what's really going to affect your performance. One of them uses Uranium Haze, and then one of them uses Hikikomori Remake, which is mine. I have 3 different performance presets on it, so depending on your specs, you have more options to make it run better. I think some people with like a low end, like a 3060 can run like performance mode pretty well. It just depends on what you're rocking, I guess. New Vegas Reloaded is overall very intensive. I guess we're doing this without Flawless Chalk, which is fine because he was fucking it up anyway. Oh, you have a 5080? Oh, bro, you can run mine on high, on max. Yeah, you're chilling with that. It won't look exactly like this because I'm using ray tracing shaders on top of it though, so just like whenever I get another crash, I'm gonna turn that off so people can see how it's supposed to look. But it still looks good. Like, it's not like it's like that's like the end all be all to make it look amazing or anything. Like, it looks good. I only started messing with that very recently. Did it crash? Were you the person asking earlier if like it will crash? We have gotten like 1 or 2 crashes, I think. It's had Fallout New Vegas modded, indeed. How are you doing, Luca? Dude, I swear this was not here. There's no way that was here. It wants my banana, bro. This thing's a cutie. A cutie patootie, as they say. Are you gonna make me feed you a 3rd one, or are you gonna, like, are you chill? Are you chill like that? Did we do it? Return? Why would I keep it? What is this option? Why is this even an option? Hello, my cat. My cat's on my desk. Is the ray tracing done by Reshade? Yes, it's a global illumination shader. I'm surprised it's holding up, honestly. Is it like a pack, or do you just combine a bunch of mods? It's a pack. Check the bottom. Give it more. What does it keep even do? It's like I just pick it up and I take it back to the camp, I guess. Are you happy? Are you gonna thank me? You're just gonna ignore me? I'm not popular, it's fine. We do need calf companions. True. I think they would have more combat advantages than Coco does, that's for sure. Looks like we got a good 36 people in here watching. Please leave a like in the live. I'm gonna like change our rules up and say we need double that now. So we're at like 39 likes. Now it has to be like 78. Did I do the math quickly on that? It was correct? I think so. Because I have no math skills. I just want the Willow mod installed. I know what type of man you are, bro. Don't slander Coco. I didn't slander Coco. I just said she's not a fighter. Coco is like Alistar from League of Legends, bro. He can fight, and she can get strong, but that's not her goal. That's not her objective. Coco on Psycho is a menace. Every time I give that to her, she dies fucking instantly. There's our crash, which is fine, because now I can turn off RTGI and put on the regular and see how it looks. And y'all can compare what you've been seeing to without. It's also going to run a lot better for me too, so I don't have to like It just won't feel as bad. Which it's still playable, like no matter what. Cause frame gen is god, but my bad for talking that on you? Dude, like it's fine. After you came in, I think like multiple other people used the crash word. Like a lot of other people were. And they were all like trying to summon one. I liked for you Dominican Poppy. Did I say something that gave me Dominican energy? I mean, gracias. I don't. I'm gonna stop. Okay. Anyway, back to the Eastern Virgin we go. Should run a lot better now. Okay. Now we are off ray tracing. And we have no more problems with our bullshit, so... Did he? Brother, come into the cave. I never told him to wait.
What can I tell you?
I returned the cap to its mother and didn't even kill any of the bighorners. Oh my god, it still looks good? Yeah, absolutely.
Whew! Glad to hear it. That'll be some happy mama, huh? Thank you. Really, it means a lot to me.
I feel like this area specifically is one of the ones that I worked on that needs ray tracing probably the least. I think there's a massive difference in the Mojave that looks really good at certain times. But, yeah, what's this obsession you seem to have with civilization?
Let me tell you a story.
Let's see if we can finish this quest.
When I was a boy, a man came through the valley with one of the caravans. Tall man, big mustache, carried a guitar. I asked what he did for his living, and the interpreter told me he was a singer.
Sounds like the
What is
lone
that?
wanderer
I asked.
or the stranger
The
guy.
man explained that he went from place to place and sang for people, who gave him food and shelter and care in return. I couldn't believe that there was a place in this world where a man could do that. I promised myself then that one day I'd explore that world myself.
Beautiful. What does Joshua think of this? I know that guy. It is that guy.
Is it? I always heard it was rather large outside the valley.
It is. That's who
Well,
he's talking about.
Wherever he is, I hope he's well.
He is well. I got him a job at Ace's Theater. Or did I not do that yet? No, I haven't done that yet. I think I did that for an edit so I could get them dancing on stage.
I haven't told him yet. Never had the Growans.
The Growins. I need to use that shit. I can talk to him about it. I'll be the neutral party.
You'd do that? Sure.
Okay. We will help our boy out. I will say, when I am streaming, it's kind of rough and it feels kind of relieving to be off of it. But off stream, I can run it pretty well. The .45 looks so good too. .20 gauge shells just sitting on the thing. I think I know whose doing this was. I know what man put these traps here. Falls Chalk is one of the reasons I love Honest Heart. Girl, you did not just break all your limbs like that. We don't have the resources for this. We don't have the resources. My bad. Yeah, I was reading your message. No, I love Falls Chalk, though. He is awesome. Do I have any splints that we took with us, at least? I did. Okay. That makes me feel a little bit better, I guess. Okay. This is our first... Ah! Nice. Y'all saw nothing. I think something accidentally loaded itself on my screen. I don't know what that was, but... very weird. Bro, the survivalist getting us from the grave, bro. evil man. Ooh. That thing looks kind of fire, though. No? How many shotguns are we picking up? A bunch of single shotguns. None of them seem to do better than the combat shotgun, though. But the hunting shotgun does look nice. I will give it that. That shit looks like a Nerf gun. It's the, hold on. Mona, you're in such an awkward spot right now. You're on the microphone. You're gonna make a mess. Ow! Don't bite me. I can't move her, but she's not in a great spot. I'm not fucking with it. She's blocking half my screen too. Absolutely fucked up that they put that there, by the way. It's like I was so excited to pick that up. And now I'm not even wanting to pick it up anymore. Okay. We got a lot of stuff we can make. But what do we need? Do we have .308 that we can make? That's all I want to make, and I can't make it. Why can't I make it? I need primer for large rifles. How can I break that down to get that? Primer, large pistol. There we go. 0.57. There we go. Sure. I literally never use the reloading bench. It's so sad that I don't. I'm probably being judged for that. But at least I'm trying, right? Terminal, first terminal. Your cat is so funny. Is her last name Lisa? I can't confirm nor deny. Mona goes where she pleases. She's a brat. Our other cat is not very... our other cat's name is Finn. He's a boy. He's the orange one. He's not as social, but he loves Mona. But Mona just kind of like tolerates his existence. Year 2077. What's the YouTube? It's in my bio. You can click in my bio for that. Cats are made to rage bait. She's pretty good at that. October 28th. 5 days on foot. Still can't sleep. Outside, it's like nothing happened. The sky looks wrong. That's all. Hike back to overturned National Guard truck near Tokerville after blisters heal, maybe. Looks like USGS team was researching something here in the cave. Cleared out when the bombs fell. Left equipment behind. Probably thought they had families to run back to. October 29th. Char. Is it Char or Care? Char. I'm thinking it's like Charlotte, maybe? Or Cheryl or Sharon? Must have said this out loud 1,000 times walking here. Maybe writing it will feel more like you heard you were right. I was north of the Spanish Fork, took the 77 along Provo Bay to steer clear of town. Would have been home in an hour. Engine died. Truck just stopped. So did a chrysalis in the other lane. Priceless. Get it? XD. Knew right away. First new kit SLC inside a minute. I was looking south. Lucky man. Flash behind me so bright, world looked on fire. Old couple from the chrysalis. Starts screaming. They can't see. Didn't watch you die, Char. Saved my eyes. Share. Whatever. Probably share. Counted 12 more flashes. Next 7 minutes. Ground shook each time. 18 seconds later. When nothing hit for half hour, took a look. Globe of fire where you and Alex died. Didn't kid myself. Didn't know what to do. Grabbed my pack and rifle. Saw to the old couple. Sat them up against the car. Let them hold and comfort each other. Told them everything I was gonna help. Told them I was going to get help and everything was going to be okay. One bullet through both their heads. Instant. 5 days back to Zion. You told me, stop running off to the wild. Man belongs to this family. You were right, you were right, you were right. You were right. Wasn't there to hold you and my boy again. Or to hold you and my boy. Died without me, never touch you or him again. Should shoot myself what I deserve. Can't. Maybe soon. Char is Charlotte, I think? Okay. That makes sense. October 31st. Black rain falling outside. Geiger counters jumping. Should let it kill me, but bottling water from the back of the cave all the same. November 2nd. Sounds dead outside. Can't look. Geiger counter goes lethal 15 feet from the cave mouth. Do the math. Radiation goes down before the water runs out, or I never leave this cave. Got you watching now. Appreciate you, Hayden. Thanks for joining. The mailman is here. What's up, Courier 6? January 1st. Happy New Year. 2 months in cave. Still lethal outside. Don't get it. In Army, they said 2 to 4 weeks cleared Fallout. Did he just... Is this guy the... He's like one of the only people to name drop the game, bro. That's why he's the GOAT. Less than a month's water left. Been mopping condensation off cave walls, wringing shirt into bottles. Trading calories for H2O. Food stocks holding. Thanks, USGS. If there was even a chance I'd see the two of you again, I'd run outside. January 10th. Sounded like a windstorm out there for 2 days. Radiation down 500. What happened? January 15th. Took a peek. Snow. It glows green. 28th. Radiation low enough I could risk short exposure outside. More important, cave stream now drinkable if I use rad drugs. January 30th. There's nothing alive out there. Okay. I think that's everything here. Subbed, I'm H1G1ist. How are you doing, man? Thank you for subbing. More mods than files in the game? This is probably true. We will be getting his armor, for sure. Don't make that mistake. Where did we leave him outside again? Oh, will he not go in the caves? Whoa, it's dark outside. Okay. My bad.
What can I tell you?
Tell me more about Joshua Graham.
He's been the chief of our tribe since he came back to the valley. He went off to the civilized world years ago to fight a war.
The only recent where I know of is when Caesar's Legion attacked Hoover Dam. Is that where he fought?
I don't know. He doesn't talk about it much. Maybe. But how can two civilized tribes fight over something as small as a dam?
He thinks it's like a beaver dam. Small? Have you even seen Hoover Dam? It's bigger than some of these mountains.
Really? That's... my gods. Must be some mighty civilized folks who built that.
I love when he has reactions to things that we take such for granted of. Like, that is such a crazy... He really does, like, put a lot of things into perspective, too. You'd be surprised what civilized tribes will fight over. This is very true. Current events, question mark.
Now you sound like Joshua. He always tells me that tribal life is better. That I should stay here and forget the outside world.
He's right, bro. Deadass.
Ask away.
But then you'll never get to go gambling. Let's get going.
Right behind you.
Let's go see if we can convince Joshua to let Ball's Chalk go to wherever. It's something you never think about. I love this character, can't stress it enough. Oh, absolutely. Imagine what his reaction would be if he went to Shady Sands. Are we talking about, like, Fallout TV show Shady Sands? Are we talking about, like, super civilized Shady Sands?
Good.
Goot. Extreme goot. I assume Joshua's still in here. Oh! I'm not... Don't leave.
Welcome back. What can I do for you?
Fallis Chalk seems like he's interested in seeing more of the world.
I thought he might. It's been some time since I've visited civilized places.
I mean, look at you, bro.
I don't have fond memories of them. But I have always seen these places from the outside. I'd rather not influence him more than I already do. Why don't you talk to him?
You know that means I'm gonna encourage him to leave, right?
Follows Chalk needs more guidance in his life. Just not from me.
Okay.
Yes.
He's got ammo, though. But nothing that... Wait, he has MF cells? We could have fucking brought an energy weapon. Ugh. He is kind of a money machine, though. Like, respect. Like, I appreciate it. The look. So broken, though. It's got some neat stuff. Is this gonna make me look like you if I get the Combat Fest King? Finally got into the game. There you go. But if you're not using my VR, then are you really playing the game? Just kidding. What's the lightweight ballistic armor look like? They like kind of give off the same vibe, but she's looking kind of chuddy in the hat. I kind of want to see if bro will repair my stuff.
Welcome back.
Of course you can repair it, but you are a stingy bastard on repairs, bro. You're stingy, though. Except for this park ranger hat, and I respect you for that. Thank you for that. Low-key? I'm surprised that doesn't cost more, though. That's not bad. Okay. I still can't get B42 optics inject or inertia to work. B42 optics doesn't work with NVR anyway, really. So you're not missing out. It's bugged. Okay, now let's take a look at what it looks like in the morning without the RTGI shit on it, so. Minus 40 sleep, come on, man. I fuck with the fit. I don't know how that guy feels with the fit. Very interesting look I got going on right now, but I kind of fuck with it. It's fine. Does PSRO work with NVR? I think PSRO is the one that people use. Let's go. What's up, man? How does how much does NS weigh? It's like 90 gigs. Something like that. Looks sick. Let me get to the sun here. I hate this streamer. I never paid for his Patreon. You heard it. Do not go to my Patreon until you don't download the new beta for my lighting mod. Don't ever support me.
Fighting time.
Do not ever.
Let's
What are we
take
fighting,
them.
bro? Were all this for the gecko, though? He was literally just minding his own fucking business.
I hear some odd things about the civilized lands outside Zion. Is there really
wanna
a
drink this
giant
water.
thunder lizard people live inside?
See, like, even without, like, the ray tracing on, this still looks great. I agree, dude. You should do that more often. There we go. I can't not have my parallax in this area, to be honest. I could probably run the high version of Hikiko, like the maxed out version, if I don't have ray tracing on stream, to be honest. This looks so amazing. Stop. Stop. Don't tell me that. My VOD enjoyers are gonna be like, can this guy shut the fuck up about...
There they are.
His mod. His stream would never make a lighting mod. This is big true. Also, I got the fog down so good though. Like, look at the fog over there. That was the other thing. Like, that's a mix of fog and shadow there. That's not just like the shadows being like atmospheric. Because my fog in like the main area doesn't look that great. I need to work on my fog. You know, just to spite you, I might just go and support you. What are you gonna do about it? Fight me? Dude. I'll take down my... I'm not gonna take it. I'm still like... I mean, I have this stupid, like, goal at the very top of my stream for a reason, man. We all fall down hard times and hardships, so I appreciate all y'all who can support me. But I don't want people to think I'm gatekeeping stuff behind paywall. Because I'm not. I just haven't had time to work on it.
Never stood a chance, did they?
Absolutely not. I think, like, I might not keep using RTGI for stream. Because even though it looks really good in the Mojave, the problems that arise with the depth buffer aren't really worth it. And I think it's really nice to film edits on, but that's, like, as far as I would use it until I can figure out how to fix it. Did you do a guide for this pack at some point? No, but I have an install tutorial coming out, and I made a 45-minute showcase on YouTube. So you've probably seen my YouTube videos, maybe. We're on live on YouTube right now. I mean, you can tell the difference in the lighting in some of these areas for sure, but like, it still looks really good. Where is the NS tutorial? Can I use a pirated version? I haven't asked that on stream, I think. I need someone link me the animation from like Hitman or whoever the fuck that lets me drink from my canteen, bro. Please. They probably already have a retexture in this pack for it, too. Are we, like, going the right direction? I probably should look up, like, what caves to go to for this person. No? Like, there's a bunch of caves around here that I haven't gone to, and I need to do Reno Clark's quest. Install the Frontier, please. Thank you. I've actually never played it, but I know they're remaking it or something. But I have not played it. I've not tried it. I've watched a couple videos on it that don't seem... They don't give it the highest praise, but you have to just admire how much work is put into it. And just how some of, like, the things that they did in there are just, like, mind-boggling. Yippee yay, Hero. Hello again. What's up, Roller Style? How are you? If I want to play a new mod list, I need to uninstall my current one. Oh my god. Did we get hit? I don't think we got hit. I think we actually didn't get hit there. Crazy timing. The Kaz doors are coming out to play. How have you not turned down the breathing sounds, bro? Your character has asthma? I don't know. I haven't thought about it. I think I brought it up maybe one time. If it bothers chat, I can turn it down. Where's the one-click install tutorial? This weekend. I mean, you don't need it, motherfucker. But so don't be coming in here with that. I know you're memeing though. The thing is, like, if you, I mean, you were in our Discord. Like, the reason that it's been taking a long time for me to get it out is because we were trying to get drag body compatibility out of the box with NS. Oh, whoa. Is that a Kelvin raid? I see the crayons. Rev, Chris, Carp, Spectre. Dude, everyone welcome in. Appreciate you guys. Where's Sergeant Kelvin at? How are y'all doing, man? Dude, drop a like when you join in. Fucking push it out. Dude, thank you. Did Kelvin just finish his Crimson Desert stream? We got our crayon boys in here. My chatters, if you'd like to say hi to the Kelvin chat. Assimilate and conversate. Conversate? That's not a word, right? Converse is the correct terminology. Where are we, by the way? Cueva? Someone who speaks Spanish, help me. How are y'all doing today? Did he do some awesome stuff in that game where he killed some bosses, I imagine? I don't know anything about the plot in that game, if I'm gonna be honest with you. Welcome in, though, everybody. Appreciate all the Sergeant Kelviners who are in here. Kelvin Squad, Crayon Squad. I don't know if he actually gives you a dedicated nickname, but I'm Eero. I know Kelvin through Fallout specifically, and he was doing his wildcard playthrough. And we kind of became friends after that, and so we have some back and forth. I know that Kelvin's looking to play this mod pack soon too, and get back into Fallout as well. Neither do I. About what you want to call them, what you call them. Pronounced Iro? Alright, that's where I got it. What the fuck was that shooting sound? You heard that, right? Your eyes are green as hell, bro. There's a plot to Crimson Desert? I don't know, I'm asking. I've only watched Kelvin, like, kill stuff in that game and shop. Or, like, go to shopkeeps. I don't actually have the answer for this. Can I go through this? Yeah! Hey, 2 penny. Oh, my God. Thank you for, joining the channel. Hard lock here? Okay. There is no plot in that game. It's like open world exploration sandbox as far as I know. I don't know anything about Crimson Desert's plot. Aren't you saying you're on like chapter 6 too? If there's plot, it's buried deep in random places like Codex. Very fair, very fair. Okay. Do we care to bump our guns at all? I don't want to touch guns. Like, we have guns, but we're dedicating ourselves to the energy weapons playthrough when we return. That's my take. Actually, we totally should be bumping science. That's a failure by me that we haven't been. We're gonna regret not doing that. Halfway through 8. We don't want traits. I thought this was a perk. What's the point of me bumping health if some of these tribals just absolutely decimate me in like 3 hits though?
There can't really
guess 'cause
be
it's
a
not one
place
hit.
where people go into big buildings and give away all their money just to watch someone flip paper squares on a table.
For those who don't play New Vegas or know a lot about the Honest Hearts DLC, we're reading through a bunch of terminals of a man who was here the day that the bombs fell and he retreated into the caves in the Zion National Park. So we're reading through these terminals that he is laying out his story for people to read or for just his own sake. We started at 2077, so I'm definitely getting these out of order. This is 20 years later. January 13th, the coffers are gone finally. All 34 that still lived ate their dead for strength and struck out at SE. Victory. 10 months of killing. All I feel is cold. They deserved every goddamn bit of it. Thought I was dreaming, but the screams were real. For a moment, thought they tricked me or just pretended to leave Zion, but sent a patrol to track me down. The screams were a woman's. Edged around the corner in a passageway to have a look. One vaulter, ankle deep in a bear trap, leveled my SMG, but the way she was crying stopped me. How she screamed when she saw me. Been there, boogeyman, a long time. Named Sylvie. Claims she ran away from them. Calls them evil people, the children of the devil. Turns out they were sick after all. Something they caught in a vault they lived in. This is why we went to Vault 22, y'all. In the previous 2 streams ago. Help me, I would have wound up being her nurse. 18th. Her story matches what I learned from my interrogations last year, but according to her, let's just say it was bad to be a woman in that group, so when they left, she slipped away. She knows next to nothing about living outside of a vault, and she wants to learn. 3 years later. Never been so scared in my life. Canada wasn't scary, just sickening, the criminality of it. The end of the world wasn't scary. When I knew you and Alex were dead, I didn't have anything left to be scared about. I just went on for some reason. I wasn't scared fighting the Vaulters. It was like I kept daring them to finish me. When I killed them, I think it was happy. The closest I came to feeling happy in years. Sylvie's pregnant. Alright, it took bro 3 years. And I'm terrified. Ridiculous old man. A father again at 47 in this world? She's so excited and so trusting. Says it's God's will that we have this child, like nothing can go wrong. You see, Shar, she doesn't know about you and Alex. Never told her. Almost did sometimes, but what you and I had, it seemed wrong to share it. More like an old man not wanting his young wife to know how he failed the one who come before her. Hiking into Tokerville for medical books and supplies. This will be done right. I'm sorry, Shar. Hope you can forgive me. We got 188 people in here watching. Please leave a like and I appreciate all you guys for helping push this out to the algorithm. You are awesome. Thank you all for the Kelvin Raiders being in here. Hopefully my narration skills are up to par for you guys, even if you don't know what's going on. I mean, painting a story here of a man surviving a nuclear apocalypse. March 5th, baby was Breach. Would have been a son, Michael. Did my best to turn him. Failed. Must have done cesarean too late. Had to put Sylvie out and she never woke up. Buried them south of the Narrows. Well, this time I was by their side. So much better. I think I can finally do it. Blow my fucking brains out all over this goddamn cave. Wow. I'm not ready to hear this story again. This survivalist single-handedly pushed honest hearts from F tier to C tier? C tier? F tier is crazy. Whoa. Dude, there's fucking... Whoa. The spores are here, dude. They're in this part of the cave? Damn, he's tanking this shit, too.
Never stood a
Thank you.
chance, did they?
I might not have been full FFV. This weapon's just so big. Why do I hear someone behind me?
Let's take them. Never stood a chance, did they?
You're not I almost said war criming. You're not war crying though. I want the chat to hear his war cry. He does this like extremely native sounding war cry on occasion, and it's really funny. Grenade. There it is.
Whoa! This one's mine.
We haven't found any unarmed weapons to take. I think that'll change when we go up to Daniel and the Sorrows. Two Penny Hunter, thank you for follow. I think I might have read that earlier and that was just a delay in my chat though. Oh, yeah. My god, these things are good shit.
Ha!
She looked like a butthole, I can't lie. Is that the Maxwell cat? Aw, Mona, you're sitting so cute. You never sit this still. Hold on. Cat cam? If I can figure it out, unlock me. I can never get the thing to, like, do what I tell it to, so it's not looking at me or focusing on me. Just turn off tracking and then zoom, please. Bro, it's having a heart attack? Mona. There's your, that's the best I can give you. Cyber B, how are you doing? She's chilling. She's always staring, and her eyes are always dilated. Hopefully everyone in chat is doing good. Do y'all like do you squish her face? Hold on. This is what the people want. The other cat burst out of the room because they thought he was getting fed. There you go. That's what the people wanted, so that's what they get. Okay. Back to it. Cute feline? She is a cutie. She's my baby. Mona's my first... I had a dog before her, unironically named Coco, but I was really young. But like, Mona is like that's my cat, like. Not one that's like, oh, your parents got it for you when you were a kid. It was like one that I adopted, you know what I mean? Two cats? Oh. It's abuse. He fucking loves when I flop him around like that. Mona does not like it, but I can push him around like he's a little ragdoll, and he's just there for it. What the fuck, man? He's on my computer case now. I don't want to distract or interrupt the stream too much, but I would show him. Actually, y'all don't get to see him very much. He's never up here. Hello. Finn. See, he's not into being touched like that. Like, he'll let me do it, and he'll purr. But he doesn't, like, want me to really, like, he's, like, kind of, squints away from him. It's about to be a cat stream? I mean, like, ain't nothing wrong with that. People like animals. Okay. Anyway. Actually back in it. I missed this one long rifle. Like for cats. Like for dogs. Leave a like if you like video games. Or something. Does my parallax turn back off? Yeah, it did. Like, this is a nice little scene. I don't think Chalk's with us, though. I'm gonna have to summon, bro.
Sure. Okay. I'll wait behind.
No, you were already waiting behind.
Right behind you.
Okay. Heck yeah, I like the video. Appreciate you. How are you not exhausted? I know where you live. I know your address. I know the last digits of the credit card and the funny number on the back. My sleep schedule is so fucked. I'm with you. I definitely read that terminal out of order. It is okay. We will piece this together. How long do you think this would take to download without having premium? How many times would you like to click? Are you okay to click 1,500 times? 600 times? At least? I might as well be an American. It do be like 11 p.m. almost over here. You're playing Peak. Also, is ENB worth it for FNV? I don't use I don't use ENB. ENBs are outdated for this game. There's still some very awesome colors that you can get with it, but it's overall a broken mod that didn't continue to get support like it did for Skyrim. So people use New Vegas Reloaded now, which is the lighting mod that you're seeing on screen. It does a lot more than just lighting.
There they are.
It does more than ENB does, I think. What are we... Who is shooting at us? Oh, you're just shooting at them.
Gotcha!
I've done it with a different mod pack. No fun at all. Are you talking about using ENB? Okay, I thought it was ENB, thanks. Of course. Yeah, New Vegas Reloaded has all these settings on the left here for me to edit.
Once? Like a big metal bird? Bet you don't have to follow chalk marks up there.
Get it? Because of his name. Get it? I get it. I really don't like how it just continues to tell me far away when I'm trying to get to this objective, though. Morning Glory Cave. This is indeed some Morning Glory, bro. Just saying. I could have been more weird with that, but I chose to. I chose to refrain. What's the difference between ENB and NVR? New Vegas Reloaded adds real-time shadows to the game. It lets you change the lighting scale of certain textures, environments, and world spaces. You can actually change how the game looks per world space with Cartographer, a mod that goes alongside of it, that allows you to change how certain areas or interiors look.
Well, that's that then.
You have a lot more creative freedom with it. It doesn't run as bad. ENB does have some better stuff, though, about it. Like, especially its depth of field is a lot better, I feel like. But you can make NVR's depth of field work if you know what you're doing with it. Damn! That thing went off, and that was loud. What was that, Eero? Bro. Nothing. Don't worry about it. Isn't it past your bedtime? Got him. .10mm laser pistol sight. We'll take those. We gotta get comfortable when we read these, you know. We're having a story time here. I don't like how you look at me, though. 2108, so this is even later. August 22nd, 10 sets of tracks a half-mile northeast of Canyon entrance. Barefoot, question mark, question mark, question mark. August 23rd, saw them through my scope. Corpses walking around, finally gone crazy, dementia maybe. 24th, I'm not crazy, they're real. God damn it, they are real. Rushed me the moment they saw me, snarling like animals. They look like corpses but don't smell rotted. I'll be putting them out of their misery, doing for them what I never could do for myself. September 3rd, the last of them all gone. I don't know if he's talking about ghouls. Glow from the PC is sick. I don't know if he's talking about ghouls or if he's talking about, He's probably talking about ghouls. I don't think he's talking about the Vault 22 character, Spores. NVR is faster. Are you talking about like how it like? Are you talking about performance-wise? NVR is a performance hog. February 5th. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me.
You activated Archimedes?
Whoa! Kelvin, best story in all of Fallout, possibly with the 10. Dude, appreciate you, man. Thank you for the 10. I can't hate on that opinion at all. Alicia says, true. Dude, if y'all aren't following Sergeant Kelvin on YouTube, he's a variety YouTube streamer, plays a bunch of different indie games and the like, and also very popular new releases like Resident Evil 8 and Crimson Desert. Please go drop a sub over there on his channel if you are interested in that content. He is a great dude, and he's also really funny. Happy 60th. I know I'm saying that with like a bunch of people from his raid in here, but not my chat, so. Happy 60th. What do you get a man who has everything? A bottle of whiskey and a 12-gauge slug through the roof of the mouth. Woo. Come now. What I have to do to prove to myself that I've lived long enough. I'm a shriveled old man. White beard. Seen enough sunrises and sunsets. Saw the big sunset. Been hanging on through the long night. 36 years now. Ridiculous. Not kidding myself into thinking there's anything other on the other side of this. Fine things weren't so bad before I was born. Char and Alex, Sylvie and Michael who could have been. Thoughts of the beloved dead before dying. Goodbye, Zion. February 6th fucking didn't do it. Coward as usual. Maybe 2 bottles next year. 10 years later, this might be the final AUG. Or one of this might be the final terminal entry. What NVR preset are you using? Is it the Hikikomori one? Yes. I am the author of that preset. So I use it. That being said, if you don't like mine, try Riven. Riven's my favorite. If I had to pick one off looks, I think Riven's probably the nicest NVR preset out there. It just doesn't have TTW support. But when it does, I think it's gonna stomp everyone else. You're 21, 23. April 25th, 24 of them, half boys, half girls. Isn't Hikikomori the Japanese depression thing? In a way, this is not entirely incorrect. I think that's a very watered down version of what you could call Hikikomori syndrome, but yes. I like that people don't know how to fucking spell it. No offense to whoever spelled it wrong like 5 seconds ago. Or pronounce it for that matter. Youngest is of 8, oldest 13 to 14. Dirty and scrawny, been on foot a long time. Children's Crusade. Struck camp on nearly the same spot of Los Mexicanos 30 years in a lifetime ago. I've spent 2 nights listening to them English, literate. One of them read stories while the other little ones fall asleep. They escaped someplace they call the school, but can't figure out where it was. They want a little one to behave, you tell them to stop or the principal will get you. Principal better not show up or I'll blow his goddamn head off. I can still shoot straight. Did we ever get confirmation on where, like, who they're talking about here? Hey, it's the YouTube guy. Hi, YouTube guy. Am I the YouTube guy or am I the TikTok guy? I don't know. Appreciate you, Alloy. How are you doing? Have you heard of the Mojave Mimic? That's probably my favorite one. That's by the guy who made Blackout EMB, right? That's like a old but gold one. It's very washed out, which I know some people really like that look, the grungy look. I swear every YouTuber loves Pokemon. TikTok guy Def. I got more clout on YouTube by technicality, but I think TikTok has my least amount of followers.
Green monster men aren't native
I think
to Zion.
Instagram has more too.
Wonder where they came from.
Oh, good man. I was referencing something from the Discord channel from like a week ago. Oh, I'm sorry. My brain is mush. We take a trusty sip from the Vault 13 canteen. All the reshade in EMB seems to break and dip on my computer using 4K 2K mode. Yeah, I wouldn't really use either of those. Just in general, honestly. TikTok has more people and YouTube has more dedicated fans. I think TikTok has a bigger ceiling for views. And it has a bigger reach to like people who aren't in your circle because it pushes it out to the For You page, whereas Instagram pushes out drastically more views if you have a following. Like, drastically. But the ceiling usually isn't as high. And if your followers don't like what you posted, for example, if y'all saw what I posted on TikTok today, my Instagram followers are not gonna fuck about that post, bro. Saying Vault 13 Canteen is so fun. It's got a ring to it.
Here we go!
There we go. There we go. I gotta kill shit just so he can do that. I need to ask if N added that as part of Party Banter, because it's so peak. I love hearing him do that. Do you like the copy-paste comments on TikTok? I cannot confirm or deny if I like them or not. All I can say is that they exist. Hey, buddy. I didn't think you'd be on the desk. You're usually not on the desk. You're usually a scaredy cat. But yeah, I think this looks fantastic with that RTGI though. Like still, like it's still got, it's like the lighting isn't as strong and contrasty to the darks, but like it looks good. I think this is like probably my favorite area that I worked on next to Mothership Zeta. I think the Zeta might be my favorite. It's between one of those two. My Zeta, I did another rework. I did a rework to my Zeta after I played through it, so y'all haven't really gotten to take a look at it. But it does make me want to like just jump into my Zeta really fast. Can I do that? Do I know if I know the command? No. Oh!
Got him!
It's so peak. Here! Oh, we got our boy in here with us.
Well, that's that then.
For those who haven't played Zeta, far away, I've heavy reworked this area. Why are you in Zeta? I wanted to be there. Follow Chalk, fuck him up. It looks gorgeous though. This is what I'm saying. Like I tried to make it look almost more like Dead Space this time. I really wish y'all could have seen this on stream. It runs a lot better than it did when I was streaming it last time because I've optimized it with real-time reflections. But yeah, it's very spooky now. So anyway, I'll just pretend we didn't just go over to Zeta like that. The rest of his tribe will never believe him. This is true. This is like Life is Strange, and bro like knows that I have the power to like rewind time, and he just feels like he's like having a very alien experience, but he can't put his finger on it. Dude, he's always like...
You activated Archimedes?
Whoa, Kelvin, holy fuck. Dude, appreciate you, man. You like the Mothership Zeta? Does that make you wanna play it? It's crazy because if you've played Mothership Zeta, you know my Zeta looks fucking nothing like the original, bro. Like, absolutely not. I try to make it look like very cinematic. Thank you so much for the 10, man. I appreciate you so much, man. As always, you're my most generous king.
The Narrows up ahead. That's the Sorrows territory. They're peaceful enough, but you don't
You
want
made
to
him
make
gone
them
crazy
mad.
now? That looked amazeballs? Dude. We gotta get you on Nuclear Sunset. I have another update coming out for my mod, though. I would recommend to wait until that's done. Should be soon. Because interiors on the public version look like fucking... They're okay. They don't look great. I thought they did until I fixed them.
You are the one Joshua Graham sent to us. Blessings of the Father in the cave on you.
Nova,
Daniel
Arizona?
is waiting for you.
I don't know if NS uses Nova in Arizona because it's not finished. I don't think they do. But it doesn't have any like voice acting or quests or anything like that yet. But the world space I hear is like pretty cool. I like your bear glove. Where can I get one?
A Sorrow's Yaoguai fist is a sacred symbol. It shows that we belong to
Look at
the
these guys in the
tribe
back.
and have willingly undertaken a dangerous quest to aid the tribe. Each Sorrow makes his own, and only after hunting and slaying a Yaoguai that threatened our people. Our shaman, White Bird, oversees the rites. Perhaps if you spoke to him, he would allow you to undertake such a quest.
Are there any new content / quest mods in the pack? Absolutely there are. The Long 15 and Dry Wells mods by the... I'm going to call them the Whiteout modding team. If you've seen the Long 15 trailers, I made those along with the direction of Whiteout collaborating with me. So if you've seen those, otherwise if you have not seen them, they're on my channel, so you can go take a look and see the added content there. I have not personally played a lot of quest mods myself. I know Autumn Leaves is in there too. I don't even know what that one is, but apparently it's really good. New Vegas Bounties LE is also in here, the remastered version of the first part of it, I believe. But as a guy who has not played a lot of quest mods, Long 15 feels like a vanilla DLC. Like, it is that quality. It really is. So yes, that is a good long answer for you. What's your deal?
Waking Cloud is my name. I am midwife to the Sorrows. It sounds ill-omened, no? Midwife to Sorrows?
I didn't realize you were so prominent in the NV modding scene. I don't know if I even am. Basically, on it, like, for those who have been with me since near beginning, I made a wildcard video last July that I had been trying to make for a lot longer than that, but I lost half the footage. And then it got updated, like a huge update, so I finished that video, posted it, blew up, after I was, like, posting a bunch of edits of Fallout, or whatever. And then, I think some months later, after I was just continuing to push edits out, Zealot Lee, who makes the ZL Armaments weapon mods, reached out to me, because I just knew her through playing Wildcard and streaming with her mods on stream. She reached out to me to ask if I could help make a trailer for the Long 15 mod. And that's when I met, like, Whiteout and everybody, so it was a really good experience. I really enjoyed it. Whiteout is honestly one of the sweetest, nicest, and coolest people I've met in the modding scene. It's a shame that when your work is done, you kind of don't speak to someone every day like you did, but during that time, I could not have wished for, like, a better person to kind of go through me with that, because I got, like, full creative direction in making those trailers, but he was just so positive and encouraging, and still spitballed ideas back and forth with me, and I am excited to work with what we may be going to do soon, what may be happening, what is maybe already happening, question mark, I can't say, I don't know what I'm allowed to say, but that team never stops working, that's all I can say. Back to the game. Midwife, I have not seen any children around.
The children and the old have already been evacuated from the camp. They are safe enough, unless the Whitelegs come for us in force.
I don't think it's wrong. I don't think I'm not allowed to say they're working on something, right? Let me just say, I don't know if this one will be bigger, but the amount of, like, prominent modders working on this one, though, is not, like, a lot. It's insane. The faces who are in there... I think that, like, whatever we end up doing with it, it will be... I don't know if it'll be as quality as Long 15, because Long 15 is so massive, but it will be polished. What do you do when you're not delivering babies?
I tend to other hurts and sicknesses that afflict our tribe. I also scout the valley for the herbs I use in my medicines.
That's so sick as fuck. Cool as fuck. Are you into any Elder Scrolls? I'm slacking on starting a mod list similar to this for Elder Scrolls. And by similar to this, I don't mean, like, just play an S and download it, like, kind of like this with some changes. I'm thinking of doing a very custom list, like, that's with a Wabbajack base. But I have been slacking on that. It is something that I'm going to be doing. They announced in the Discord the Bullhead City mod. Okay, if it's been announced, then yeah, it is. They're going to do Arizona Bullhead or whatever. It is in Arizona, correct? Holy shit. Why is it so dark? That's all I wanted to know for now.
Then I will look forward to our next speaking.
Is it just that dark outside? Oh my god, it is so dark. It's gotta be like... Y'all. It is so dark. For Skyrim, yes. I see you didn't specify. The torches are so pretty. We need to sleep. I don't recall making my honest hearts this dark. I need to, like, mess with the times of day. Yeah, like, I changed it to 24 hours. It's like when the moon is overhead, like, you can see stuff. It's not that dark. But right when the sun goes down, it's, like, pitch dark for a bit. You know? I'm not gonna steal your prickly pear fruit, bro. I'm not that type of guy. I haven't played through much of Skyrim personally, though I have a giant mod pack for Morrowind. I have the opposite experience, where I played Morrowind with mods, the remake, and it was my first time playing it. And I was fucking bored. I feel bad, because I know it's got, like, a really good narrative. Especially compared to, like, Skyrim, but, like, I just couldn't get into it. I don't know why. I did like how janky the NPCs were, like, that was unchanged, was very nice. Was it Path of the Incarnate? No, it was the guy who made Wildcard. I don't think many people probably downloaded it. It was like very early when it came out, but he did his own little mod pack for it, so I downloaded his. Yeah. I don't know if it was a Wabbajack list or how. I think I had to manually download the mods for it, but he made a great list. Like, he knows ball, like in other games. But it wasn't the list that was the problem. I was just bored.
Oladu Sagasi.
You need to check out the path. It is the Morrowind Remaster. I've never even played the game in the first place, though. Like, I don't know how many mods can fix the fact that the caves are all the same and like just how the game feels and plays. I don't know.
Why do you carry all those bottle caps?
Oh, you said
anyway?
Morrowind Remaster.
Big
I was talking
jangle
about
like crazy.
Oblivion. I think you were talking about Morrowind the whole time, and I meant Oblivion. I'm so sorry.
The dead horse has told me details about the attack on your caravan. A stranger's sympathy might not count for much, but for what it's worth, I'm sorry.
Regarding
the Sorrows
Morrowind,
will mourn your friends too. They mourn everyone,
I'm gonna let this
even
guy
the
yap.
Whitelegs. They have sensitive souls. Innocent, if there is such a
Morrowind's
thing.
so good and Morrowind's so
In spite
good.
of what's happened, I hope that Joshua and I
Damn.
can help you out of here.
I've never played it.
But to be frank, we need your help too.
Your name's not Frank, it's Daniel, actually. Skyrim was my first Steam game, I think, but I haven't played it in almost 10 years. If I, like, do a mod pack thing, then you have to play it, because I said so. So one of my favorite Elder Scrolls games. Do people think it's better than Oblivion? I mean, I've seen, Mikey, I know, like, Elder Scrolls Reloaded has, is it Morrowind, or is it Oblivion that they have the Elder Scrolls Reloaded for? Let me check. Hold on. Same with The Witcher. Jesus, I forgot about that. Well, the DLC will come out at some point this year, right? I do need to make a video for that. Is it for Morrowind or is it for Oblivion Reloaded? There it is. Oblivion, bro. Yeah, there's an Oblivion Reloaded thing. I don't know what Morrowind's got going on.
Well, I'll be. I was starting to lose hope we'd be able to get any of this, much less all of it. Tribals
Who
are
genuinely
smart, but
sides with Daniel?
no.
Nobody.
they're ignorant. Letting go of a taboo is difficult.
His hat's not big enough.
So I knew it would have to be one of us.
I will
Turns out
play a
all it took was
Skyrim
a
mod
Gentile,
pack.
or,
Dude, hit me up.
No offense.
I can give you recommendations.
These supplies are a godsend. But if we're going to evacuate Zion without drawing more white leg attention, I need you to go back into the valley. Specifically, I need you to scout out some locations for white legs and try to recover a map of
We're gonna
Grand
slaughter
Staircase,
all of these people.
a wilderness area to the east. There's also the matter of the roads. We're going to be heading out of the east side of the park, but I'm not sure the way is clear.
For freedom. Come on. You know what? I want y'all to hear how much of a bitch this guy is just because of what he says in response to this. Come on. I got everything you needed. Just give me the damn map.
Okay. You better listen close because I'm not going to repeat myself. You were not invited here. This is not your home. We have what you might call a compulsion to help you on account of our beliefs. But if you continue to spit in our eye with insults and profanity, you'll find out what happens when our patience wears
All
out.
I said was give me the damn map.
People died at New Canaan because we bickered and debated about what to do. That was a mistake. Complaining to me now? Also a mistake.
You just fucking slimed yourself,
I'm not going
bro.
to add sin upon sin by listening to your grumbling. You want the map? Get out in that valley. Help us.
He does treat everybody
One
like
of
a
the
child.
Sorrows, Waking Cloud, will go with you. She knows how to get around the valley unseen. She's also a midwife and has 3 kids of her own,
Is
so
he
she'll
not
be
the
more tolerant
ultimate
of your whining.
white savior? Even though like his character design is Asian. I'm assuming Dragbody did that because his character in the gag is Asian. But like, I apologize, Daniel. I think stress got the best of me.
I understand. But I hope you can understand why it's so important for us to leave here as soon as we can. We couldn't save New Canaan.
He's like the typical missionary
This is a
guy who
chance to
thinks
make
like
up for that.
the less
To start
civilized are a bunch
again.
of like Neanderthals.
We can't fail.
Well, here we part ways. I'm needed back at the Dead Horse's camp. Maybe I'll see you there sometime.
Bro, I just gotta let you know. You have like a very low resolution nipple. Give my regards to Joshua.
I will. Good gunning, Akis.
Wait a minute, did I even tell him? Wait, I don't know if I told him to Wait, I forgot to... No, I don't want to do all that shit again. I'm gonna re-talk to Daniel really quick.
Activated
Hey, cool, man. Daniel has honest hearts. Yours is pathetic and sad. Okay, bro.
Good job getting those supplies to Daniel.
I talked to Joshua about your thoughts on Civilization. I gotta do this first.
What did he say?
I switched to the ESP version of B42 and it works. Are you talking about for optics? Or for what? I've never played New Vegas, still rocking Fallout 3. This is making me want to finally give it a go. Hell yeah. I have a video with a gameplay showcase on my YouTube if you want to check that out. Might give you a better idea of what to expect. He said that he has a hard timing objective about the whole idea and that I should give you advice.
He said that? Well, I guess you have been out there more recently than he has. So, what's your advice?
Civilization isn't perfect, but neither is tribal life. You should go see it for yourself.
Really? You think so?
Fair.
Whew! I'm going to do it.
Let the man roam.
After all this is over, I'm going to go explore Civilization.
I love this guy.
Dankney, Akis, I never would have had the grounds to ask him myself.
Okay, see, we would have missed out on that because we can't fast travel back. Where did Daniel go? Oh, okay, bro.
I'm glad to see you're still with us.
Just give me the damn map, bro. Oh. Did we already have this conversation? I'm so sorry, bro. I'm skipping through your dialogue. I feel bad, bro. And if I'm gonna be rating the DLCs accurately, I probably should be listening to him, but goddamn, bro. Damn, Daniel. You're not sick. He's not cool. Why are you still with me? Did we mess up? Did I forget to ask him something?
I'm glad to see you're still with us.
Did we fuck up somehow? Where's our quest? Did we like put ourselves in between like getting another quest and it broke it? I think we did. Steven Ewan? Or Wen? Or it's Ewan, right? I think. It does look like him. I don't know if Ewan is a character in a in like one of the like Walking Dead games that he took the assets from. But
the dead horse has told me details.
Well, here
we now you can leave, bro. Okay, now, we somehow broke that, I guess. Now we're chilling, though. Daniel is in a Chinese time of his life. He's got to be Asian in the GEC. Are you actually are you playing actual F&V quests, or is this a modded quest? This is just the Honest Hearts DLC. Are we gonna take drugs, kill a bear? Who wants to take drugs, kill a bear?
Hola, outsider. Welcome, child of omens. You come to receive visions of truth?
Your torso is insane. I don't know what visions of truth means.
Take drugs, kill a bear. Seek medicine plant. Return with sacred datura root. Receive visions of truth. They guide you.
Okay.
Go.
How do I take the drugs? Are you gonna give me the drugs?
You have root of sacred datura?
No. What? He told me to shut my
You
mouth?
have root of
I read that way too fast.
Wise man knows when to shut mouth. You may be wise, or maybe not.
Okay. That campfire going crazy with the shadows, though. That's the thing, though. Because we have real-time shadows that actually work in interiors, like, damn, it's like... That's, like, the few times it's kind of wonky. Are you wise? Some of these sorrow ladies got me acting unwise. This quest is never being activated on permadeath. Very fair. I still don't know if you're actually doing permadeath. I don't know why you would do this to yourself. Game is goddamn. Excuse me? Damn, he tanked that shit twice? Damn. Okay, if I pick up her battle... Oh, she's got a hunting rifle. We earlier had a crash. We had a crash earlier where, like, I was trying to pick up this girl's battle rifle and the game would just crash every time. It's really strange. I was trying to pinpoint what it was. He'll make a tea that will make you trip. This is true. I just need to go find that root he wants. But what was in here? Why were these people here? Like, I mean, I guess the sorrows don't go in the caves because of taboo, right? Like, all of the caves? This guy looks like he's a twisted hair because of his locks. But I can't tell if they're actually locks. They're very, like, thick. Those aren't locks, I don't think. This shows my uncultured white self, I guess. But, it's very sad that we don't ever get to see anything about the twisted hairs besides what we read about them. Because I think if we had fleshed out Ulysses' tribe, former tribe or whatever, since I know they're like extinct, it would have been really neat. Brother, your family's dead. There is no hope for you. They're trying to ambush the sorrows. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I figured, but it's like, well, the sorrows don't go in the caves, so that's like why they don't know they're here. They took the locks because of Ulysses? I thought the twisted hairs did that, or you're saying the white legs copied the twisted hair tribe. Is that what it was? I don't remember. Ulysses is just such a complex character. Where the fuck are we, by the way? I guess we can go across the bridge. Yes. Or we don't. Glass Chimes Cave? Am I missing a cave here? There's so many caves in this little area. But one of them's gotta have, like, the goods, right? Mac and cheese, though? I am going to be right back. And...
Show up! Hey.
I'm gonna shoot that fucking thing out of your hand, bro.
Devil!
Damn, you pulled that shit out fast.
I got nine. Show up!
Whoa.
No! Not you!
Got a mantis gauntlet, though. Is this armor any good? It's okay. I was about to say I was gonna go quickly to the bathroom, but I gotta clear this cave now. How many mods are you using? There's about like 16. I can tell you exactly, actually. 1,650 is the answer. Okay, I will be right back. It's because I read bag somewhere. Go grab some water. Go grab a snack. I will be right back. Oh my gosh, I left my microphone on. Did you hear my animals all screaming in pain? Jokes aside, we are back. We still got 146 people in here. Appreciate all you guys who are in here. Please leave a like on the video if you're enjoying. We heard you pissing? You're fucking lying. And honestly, that would have been a great April Fool's joke, but it's not April Fool's. Is this a one-way exit? Is this a one-way cave here? Yes. It's kind of weird that cave was running worse than it does run outside. Holy shit, Envy looks so different. How are you doing, Audi? You having a good morning, day, or night? Wherever you are in the world. I miss Follows Truck. Alicia, he's been gone for like 7 minutes maximum. Crazy that this is vanilla. Big true. Bro, there's gotta be a way. Is there anything up here? Am I just tweaking? I might just be tweaking. Is this a cave? Stone bones. This gotta be a Randall Clark cave, right? What are my point lights on? It's on 7. These caves are very intensive for some reason. I'm kind of worried about people who aren't running my type of rig. I know it's also because I'm streaming, but still. Just got home from work. What did you miss? How are you doing, Zen? We did follow Chalk's quest. We met Joshua Graham. We're currently exploring some of the caves to learn about Rena Clark prior to or before we go to the finish up the stuff Daniel wants us to do. We haven't started any of it. Is this fan made? Yes, this is just mods. But we also found our set, y'all. We can finally wear our set. It's our first armor set. NCR-ish armor set. Obviously, it's not NCR armor. 2096-1. February 11th, fuckers killed all the men. I think they would have taken the women alive, but Maria and Selena opened fire and some of the others went for their guns. They shot them down and some of the kids with them. If I could have warned them. February 12th, Alina and Carmen and 5 children still alive, but being kept in a pen. There are more than 100 of these assholes in blue suits. Every suit says Vault 22, says 22 on the back. Why? Armed to the teeth with submachine guns, pistols, estimate 60% male. Everyone seems to follow the dark-haired guy, but can't get close enough to tell. Assholes or disciplined patrol sentries, they mean business. Say I go out at night and get the women and children out, but where to next? I have to get them out. I have to. February 13th, recon during night. Well-organized sentries along most approaches, but stream not covered. Are they sick? Lots of coughing fits. Tuberculosis? Women and children still in pen. We'll try to infiltrate by stream tomorrow night. 14th, they ate them. February 19th, ambush alongside river trail. 6 males killed. Heard their coughing a mile away. Used their grenades to booby-trap bodies. Kept half. Secured 6 SMGs, 500 rounds of 10mm ammo, and 6 frags. February 20th, ambush alongside river trail. 2 males died checking bodies. Killed 2 more with a rifle. Shot 1 through the calf and let the asshole crawl off to spread a message. Coughed like I'd shot him through the lungs. 23rd, ambush half-mile east of Coal Pits Wash. 8 males killed. So it looks like the people of Vault 22 left while being having this spore disease and spread that shit, and they cannibalized women and children in the canyon. Pro found the edit armor farm. I love the fact that Deimos uses this set for the courier. Yeah, him and some other artists all kind of use it, which I think is better than using the standard NCR Ranger, because at least there's no faction affiliation with this. But I personally think, like, my Canon Courier uses, like, the Courier Duster and the, I need to look up the word for it. Hold on. The Atomic Valence Tri-Radii Oscillator. There you go. I had to find that. I feel like my Courier, like the Canon Courier for me, uses the Courier Duster and that as a headpiece, along with maybe some type of like cowboy hat or some shit, or maybe the NCR the what? It's the like science-y looking. Look it up. Holy mouthful! It's what Old World Blues calls it, dude. You'll know what I'm talking about, right? If you don't, look it up. It's the like thing that goes around the player's head in Old World Blues. The halos. Yeah, there's like a regular halo and there's like a more advanced one. Can you run Minecraft with shaders? I would hope so. I'm gonna be uploading some screenshot of Morrowind to your Discord now. Fuck it, try to do it. Oh, that one? 28th, ambush in the Narrows. 6 males killed. Took a 10mm through the thigh. Steel jacket. Miss Femoral. Lucky. Used tourniquet to make sure no blood spattered on the rocks back to cave. Have set traps all along the entrance passage, but if they find me, it'll be a matter of time. Still, 24 confirmed kills in 10 days. Equals at least 1/3 of their combat force. Not bad for an old man. March 2nd. Lucky. Patrol was small. 3 men screaming woke me. Point man caught under deadfall. Panic fire ricocheted into the cave. Almost hit me. Called forward and killed them all with SMGs. Nearly used frags. Stupid finger in the pin when I remembered ricochets. Leaving at once. No other patrols in the area, but they'll be searching Narrows for these 3. Taking as much food as I can drag with me and heading to the cave south. Bale carbine scope. Do we have one? No. We do not. Just trying to see if I have like modding things for like any of my weapons. This is a fake face cam. The real Eero is a beautiful woman. Hey, if you're, you sound like a perfect Instagram chatter, bro. You should totally go on my Instagram. They all seem to agree with you. I'm still jarred at whoever asked about the pregnant Sunny Smiles mod on my Instagram story. Just like, so out of nowhere, bro. Like, what are we talking about? Some guy was just asking if NS was compatible with that, and I was like, you know, it's a great question. Desert Ranger combat helmet and Desert Ranger combat armor. She's adorable. It's the peak fit. We're gonna keep this held together. Okay? And it looks good with the backpack on top of that too. It does. A camo backpack might look better. I don't know, but we're rocking it. We're looking good. Is this New Vegas for 3? This is New Vegas. Peak indeed. The real test is I hold 3 fingers up to the camera. God, that was the laggiest 3 fingers I held up just then. The camera was lagging. I should have held up 2 and just gave you a peace sign. I have nothing to prove to you. Oh, they're so cute. I like them. Bro, live your life, man. Take a swim. Join in. Oh, don't get in his ass. Why are you digging in him? See, I'm not gonna... Follows Chalk is here, isn't here to ruin this for me. You know? Bro, you're pushing him. Yeah, give him some space, y'all. Do y'all know how to swim? Or y'all... Okay. Don't you dare shoot them. If Follows Chalk was here, I would've. Just so I could hear him do his war cry, but they're lucky. I hate you. Take drugs, kill a bear. Did we get a sacred Datura root or whatever it's called? Is that around here? Damn, we have a lot of quests now. Rite of passage? Oh, they're literally around here, though. Take drugs, kill a bear. I agree with this message. That could make a cool video wallpaper. Oh, you're talking about, like, the, them swimming? I have posted a little edit of one of the blue water geckos in DC swimming around, and I think it's cute.
Good.
Ezekiel Animation Project added standing power armor since 2023. Is that like a private mod? I don't know what that is. The only time I saw a... I don't know if it was Alicia or somebody else showed me a Fallout 4-ish power armor mod that, like, whenever you, like, got in and out of it, it was just a mannequin and it would, like, stare at you. And it was really weird. Bro, where... I need to get these Datura roots. Bro. This is some bullshit, y'all. I've already scaled most of this. But we found a new cave, so it's fine. Did I make a tutorial for this? It's coming out in the next... I don't want to, like, say... Because, like, I hate under-delivering and over-promising. But I'm shooting to have it released this weekend, and if I don't, it will be out at the beginning of, like, next week. Oh. I thought they don't like being in the caves, though. Is it just certain caves, I guess?
Oladu nane.
Oladu sagasi.
Katubiu nayu. Katubiu nayu.
Okay. Thanks, man. Brit Venturing, thank you for the gift. How are you doing? That's very sweet. Hope you're having a good time. I'll be heading to bed now. Hope you have a good rest of the night. Or good rest of the stream. Yeah, it's sun rising probably for you over there. Have a good midday sleep. Early day sleep. Have you ever played Fallout 1 or 2? I have played Fallout 1. I've watched a lot of Fallout 2, but I've not really gotten to play it. Good, thanks. I'm glad you're doing well. It's almost 7 a.m. It's so over. Bye. At least you're on your off day, I guess. Thank you for joining in. Thank you. Let's me. We're running out of 10mm. Well, we got some hollow point. Ow. I didn't like the sound of that. But to spawn in some to test it. Psycho streamer steals from war-torn tribe. I feel like this is a smear campaign. Even though this is running a little harsh for me right now on balance, I am streaming, and I will say, I don't know why, but when I ran this on Wildcard, this area is fucking abysmal to run. Oh my god. Like, I know there's been optimization changes since then, and also my NVR probably wasn't, like, polished. But, like, I just remember it was drastically harder to run.
You have Root of Sacred Datura?
What is this game? This is Fallout New Vegas. It is a post-apocalyptic role-playing game. It takes place in the United States 200 years after nuclear bombs drop across the country. I have the Sacred Datura here.
These roots make sacred vision tea. You drink, you see path before you.
Dr.
Ready?
Teto just followed Kasane? Alright, let's do it.
Drink. Tea is strong.
Oh, it looks different.
Tea is bitter.
Yeah, it has a lot of mods
Wisdom
on it.
is strong. Wisdom is bitter. You see? You go to cave, find ghost of she,
Future
lay
Make It Boom, how are
ghost
you
to
doing?
rest. This your quest. Bring peace where was strife. Go.
1 or 2 mods, totally not like 1,650 of them. Okay, we're tweaking out and it's making the game so bright. Daniel, get out of my way, you pipsqueak. Is this what taking drugs means? It just turns the game into like original New Vegas because it's like piss colored? Is that what we're dealing with here? I'm starting to agree with whoever said that the panting is a little obnoxious. We've been having to run so much in this DLC, like constantly, because there's no fast travel. They turned it off. Is this the better New Vegas mod? It's called Nuclear Sunset. It's at the bottom of the screen here. I have a video on YouTube showing a gameplay showcase, along with... Joshua, are you really going to talk to me while I'm tripping balls, bro? Are we serious? I hate how he runs over to me like a fucking, like, horror character. You ain't gonna get me. He ran away. Yeah, I'm chasing you now. How about that?
By the rivers of Babylon, there we sat down.
I heard you did the
Yea, we
Miku
wept
mod?
when we remembered
Is that
Zion.
how your video my
Remember,
stream
O
came
Lord,
across
the
your
children
stream?
of Edom in the day of
My
Jerusalem,
stream came
who
off your
said,
screen?
Raise it even to the foundation. O daughter of Babylon, who ought to be destroyed, happy shall he be that rewardeth thee as thou hast served us. Happy shall he be that taketh and dasheth thy little ones against the stones. Do you know what it means?
You follow my husband's TikTok, so I think that's probably how you came up. I don't think I follow anybody on TikTok. I mean, I could be friends with him or, like, interact with him. For sure. I'm guessing... Vault Boy? Vault Boy. There's so many Fallout-related accounts. Am I going crazy? Which one's Fallout? I'm so good with profile pictures. If I saw the profile picture, I'd know exactly who you're talking about. Is it on Instagram? I feel like I talk with people on like Instagram Fallout content creators a lot. The bearded guy with the glasses. I probably know exactly who you're talking about, and I'm just blanking, and I'm so sorry. But I do appreciate you coming in. If you give me his actual @ I can find it, and then I'll be like, oh, I know exactly what you're talking about. You don't want to leave this out, and you'd rather kill every last one of the white legs. I'm guessing you're pretty mad about something.
The Whitelegs didn't just force my people out of New Canaan. They butchered everyone who wasn't fast enough to get away. The elderly, the ill, children, those who stopped to help the wounded. It made no difference to them. Daniel believes that if we leave, if the Sorrows leave, the Whitelegs will stop. He doesn't understand what this kind of tribe is like.
Joshua's got good actions with bad intentions, IMO. I mean, yeah, that's the whole point, is that he, you know, is that he's doing it in the sake of saying that he's doing it for the tribe, but he does it because he hates them. You know, he just genuinely hates what they did to New Canaan. Al-Asadi, what's going on? I'm looking up Vault Boy TV, though. Oh, Vault Boy. Yeah, I fucking know who that is. Yeah, absolutely. I pop into his streams whenever I'm, like, leaving work, because he always pops up in my feed. Yeah, he literally commented today. I think you just don't know how TikTok works. Now, I gotcha, yeah. What kind of tribe is that?
God told Moses that the tribes of Cain would not be welcome in Zion. The Whitelegs are as close as I have seen, beyond hope, beyond redemption. But if the Sorrows die in a state of ignorance, their salvation may be delayed as well. We have a responsibility to protect this place, and those who have come to dwell in it. If you feel the same way, speak with Daniel. There may yet be time to save Zion from those who are too ignorant to understand what they have come to destroy.
Yeah, I'm thinking Miku. Oh yeah, I did post someone sent me like an edit of someone doing something similar to what I did today on that. And so I was like, yeah, I can make a little something with that, because I know another guy in the modding scene who makes Fallout videos who made the playable Miku mod where he just kind of ported the skin from Fortnite over. And then I was using that same one that I think Vault Boy was using on his stream. But yeah, I love Vocaloid, so like, I would post more videos like that. I have before. But I can't say they do very well, because I don't think the community's very, they don't really mesh. I just want to pop in and see what's going on before I go to bed. We're taking drugs, killing bear, is what we were instructed to do, I think. Something like that. We also just got the the Desert Ranger combat armor as well. So. But our game is very motion blurry and very yellow. So, because of this. Yeah. You know what? You passed. No fear in his eyes. None. Are we going the right direction? I don't know. Oh, God. He's gonna win. He has... Okay. No, we're going the right way. Where's the Miku dressed up as Joshua Graham? Are you talking about, like, that picture? I tried to commission someone on VGen to make me a profile picture. For my channel, and they have not reached out to me, but they're the only person I've seen that makes Vocaloid artist content, and I was like, I really, really hope they respond to me. No. If I could have the crossover that I wanted for my channel, it would like 100% be like an NCR Ranger with like in like the Vocaloid type thing, like a Miku dresses NCR Ranger or something, or Goonie, or... Why is there a random laser RCW here? Bro, what is happening over here? What are they all like all this shit for? Who was over here? What's the lore? Vault 22. Beware, a vengeful spirit stalks these canyons. If you are reading this message, then do yourself a favor and turn and run straight out of this canyon. For near 11 months, my people have been engaged in daily battle with an evil spirit of this place. Arriving February of last year with already 118 strong, we were attacked by primitives and forced to defend ourselves. Whereupon something began killing us in wide numbers. We have done our absolute best to find and kill this thing, thinking it was a man because it uses our firearms against us in traps of all kinds. But no man could defy our efforts as this thing has. It is more evil than any man could be. We have been reduced to just 34 of our number. We have lost 6 overseers before me. Some have perished from the sickness in their lungs we carried out of the vault, but that number is small next to the count of friends that this thing has murdered. Now that I am finally made overseer, we are leaving straight away and will not return. If you have come to see this seeming paradise, seeking fresh water, abundant game, and shelter you suppose you will find here, do not be deceived. You will find only death here. Leave it once and put miles between you and this place. May God have mercy on us all. J. Hendricks, Overseer, Vault 22 Expedition. The Survivalist sniping the fuck out of them? Oh, I mean, yeah, now we're wearing his fucking devil armor. Like, I think that's what makes it so cool. Is, like, this armor is the coolest armor from a lore perspective. Because, like, it literally, like, to them, I don't know if they ever saw bro in it, but they think he's the devil. Like, they think he's literally an evil spirit wearing this shit. And that's just fucking neat. Okay, we gotta kill a bear, but... Oh my god, what? Where the fuck did y'all come from? What is spitting at me? What is spitting at me? Excuse me? Oh, bro, once we got the scope on this thing, fantastic. Got a blast. See you later. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate the gift. Hope Vault Boy's doing well. Give my regards. Hope you have a great night. We're not doing great right now, I cannot lie. Is the ENB in the default presets of NS, or I have to install it manually? This mod pack does not use ENB. That was quick. No, it wasn't! I thought it was over. I forgot. It like blocks you in like a Dark Souls boss. That was horrible. Oh my god. Okay. Dude, I might have to use they call you fighting Gladius from Night Rain. That's like the only Soulsborne I have not played. Ben, how's it going? Marco? All the people start jumping in here the second they watch me get my ass beat. What's got more ammo? This has more ammo. I'm just gonna have to rocket implant the second we... Oh. We did it. Fix my vision, please. I think it did it. It's just dark nighttime. Do we have to go back to him before he'll fix our vision? I think that's the case. I still feel like a little blurry. This is correct. I am using. I'm always using my most updated version. Brother got tag teamed. Hopefully you're doing good, Ingenious, by the way. Bro, this shit is, I did play the first half of this DLC with RTGI on, and then recently turned it off, so if anyone's interested and they're watching the VOD on YouTube, or, not the VOD, but if they're watching the stream, you can go back and check out that part of the VOD if you're interested to see the comparisons. Have you checked out the area yet to get the medicine stick? Is that like a place that it was relocated and not just in GRA? I don't know where that is.
Daniel said that I was to travel with you.
Alright, great. Whatever. Am I? Okay. She will not wear any clothing but her own. She will not use any weapon except her Yao Guai gauntlet. She takes negative 7% limb damage, negative 7% crit. 2 times crit damage against Yao Guai and 2 times crit chance while being below 20% health. Okay. Cool. Seems more advantageous than Ballas Chalk since he has a gun. He's pretty good with it. It's relocated on his heart, so it's like a ranger lookout tower. Oh, the medicine stick is here. That makes so much sense. Thank you so much for telling me that. Because I love the medicine stick, and even though we're not going for a guns playthrough, I would love to have it. Bro, I'm sorry. Fucking ignore me, y'all. I want to get the drug vision off of my brain, and I just want it gone. It's not my fault Ennis took away fast travel for DLCs. It was a stupid decision. Just sell it or something? I could give it to a companion. Bro, please get me undrugged.
Does Ghost of She like quiet and grave?
Yes.
Then visions of truth are at an end. Will you learn from truth? Maybe yes, maybe no. Only for you to decide. Here, take. Gift to remind you of visions.
I prefer
Use
Paciencia.
well, or sell to cure your trader. Either way, says much about you.
Okay. Well. We have 13 sneak. That's like such a tragedy. Sure. No. Science check's gotta be better. Get above the 40 hump. Best melee weapon besides Fist of Roar? Not like any of the power gloves. We were using a power glove from the Operation Anchorage DLC that you get in the loot room, and that carried the fuck out of me for like the Fallout 3 side of this. But I will use it because we are unarmed. We are doing some unarmed this playthrough for sure. Your laser weapons will penetrate 5 damage threshold and gain a moderate damage bonus, which increases the further away your target is. Fuck yeah, actually. We don't have like a bunch of perks anymore that make me like want to jump at them, so it's like, why not? You know?
Yeah!
Howie, thank you for joining the channel. Because I don't think there's anything here that I really want. You gain +1 to barter and speech for each point of strength while your con is evil, very evil. Very weird. Let's just take what we got. While using one-handed weapons, your accuracy is increased by 15% per rank. That's pretty good, except, like, I don't feel like accuracy is really a struggle. In general. Gun perks gain 10% damage gun perks gain 10% damage. Energy weapon perks negate 1.4 damage threshold if you're wearing 100 tin cans at nights. Very fair. 2-step goodbye is great. I would give myself carry weight towards the beginning of the playthrough, then remove it once my build activated. You're weak, Ben. That's weak. You can't do that. You've reached level 20 with evil karma. She's embrace. This is probably running out of ammo, right? Yeah, let's put this on 1. I gotta kill Daniel.
You dirty cow!
It was 1 hit, bro. She returned so fast. El Cuatro servers are going down? Am I, like, losing my mind? What is that? Am I uncultured? Is this a joke? Is there a joke to that? Or I just not know what that is? JK, it's the PS4. Oh. Gotcha. It had a good, what, 12-year lifespan? 13 or so? 12 and a half? Something like that. Alright. Sorrow lady, let's go, Waking Cloud. Is this Falling to Vegas? Yes. It's just very orange right now because it's sunrise. We're anti-orange New Vegasers here. The fourth son of Sony. About time, if you ask me. I mean, I do know that, like, the game industry is 100% held back by consoles. That's just, like, I literally don't know how you can deny that.
I'm sad to leave the Narrows. I'm happy to return.
That's cool and all. Do you want to talk about, like, your dead family members or something?
Katubiu.
Do you have any family?
I do. A fine husband and 3 children.
Are they safe or are they dead?
When we learned that Salt Upon Wounds had defiled Zion with his presence, Daniel ordered the children, the old, and the sick evacuated from the camp. My husband volunteered to lead the hunters that went with them for protection. I try not to worry about them, but we have had no news for so long.
The wildcard
Daniel
mod?
seems sad when I ask him about it. Sad and a little frightened.
What do y'all think? Have I indeed installed the wildcard mod? It's crazy because a PC is 100 times more helpful for everything in life. This is true, and like, I mean, like, it's just less affordable, but like at the same time, a PS5 Pro is now like what? Like $900 or something ridiculous like that. Yes, I have indeed installed the wildcard mod. I have posted some videos on it. I could talk to him. Maybe he'll open up more to me.
Perhaps he will.
Who or what is the father in the cave?
Have you not heard of the god of the New Canaanites? He is our protector and our judge. He helped our ancestors. He gave us many gifts. But we are not to seek him out. His caves are forbidden to us.
This
Those
looks
who
so
seek
clean. I
them
played on
out
an
are
Xbox
taken
360 with
from
the piss
us.
filter. Yes, this has like 1,600 mods on it.
Perhaps you do not fully understand the new Canaanites. I have
Let's look at
seen
146
the
people in
Father's
here. We can please leave
images.
a like in the video if you're
His
enjoying.
holy
Appreciate all you
bride
guys.
and holy son were given unto the world
We
to
need
save
69
it.
likes.
They
We're 2
dwelt
off.
in the caverns of the mountains, caverns which can still be seen today. The people sinned against him and were punished with the end that came in fire and the loss of the holy tongue. I'm sure Daniel could tell you more.
How come that's like the second time we've had a crash from dialogue? I don't feel like we usually get those. But we haven't crashed in forever, now that I think about it. Like, it's been a long time. We've probably had like 4 legitimate crashes, and we've been streaming for like fucking 4.5 hours or something. Will a remaster look better? That is entirely up to your interpretation of what you interpret from my interpretation of what a remaster would look like. I don't know what the fuck I just said. All I'm telling you is like that's fully subjective because what I made the game look like is not what you might think the game should look like and all that. So you want to have that talk again real quick?
Katubiu.
Okay. I love how stable this list is, especially for New Vegas. It is very stable, especially if you don't add mods on top of it like I have. Because I've added probably over 100 mods on top. And I'm streaming with a bunch of other added, like, visual, like, shaders and stuff. You disrespect the tribe, you suffer a crash curse.
I'm always a little sad to leave the Narrows, and happy to return.
I heard you say that earlier. This is like deja vu. Caterpillar's mound. That sounds vaguely dirty. Someone can fact check if this is a real place in Zion. CT, some Russian name. Appreciate you for following me and liking the live. I'm not going to attempt further than CT. I don't like butchering people's names. Excuse me, how are you not dying? How did she just take that to the head? Her gun must have blocked it like 100%. I need to get back over to a reloading bench because we got like no ammo. New Vegas with the Fallout 4 filter, everything is different. I will say my first version of Honest Hearts did not look like this. It was, I made it way too saturated, the lighting was a lot harsher. I think this is like the most playable version I'll ever have of it just because like all points of the day look pretty good. Nighttime I'm thinking maybe I need to turn back the darkness a bit though. Someone Photoshop Eero onto Swanic? Bro, I've already been Kirkified, you can't phase me. That would do nothing.
There you are.
Hmm?
I'm with you.
Holy shit, you just knocked that bitch out. She had a shovel. Don't call them bitches, bro. Like, for real, but like, that shocked me. What are you doing? Can you chill out?
Zion used to be a place of peace, you know. Daniel says that it is holy in the eyes of the Father. I hope someday you will see it as it was. I'll fight you if I must. Let's go.
Damn, we're really running out of ammo for this thing. I need to find a reloading bench. I make them drop their weapon? Yep. Come on.
Let's move on. I don't like to linger in this place.
Can a 5060 Ti run it with these mods? You can run it on my performance version.
I have this under control.
A 5060 Ti might get away with balance depending on the resolution you're playing in. Assuming you don't have a 4K monitor for a 5060 Ti. I don't know why one would, but you know, I never know, because I had someone DM me asking if they could run my mod with a 4060 on 4K.
Let's go.
And they didn't realize they were running the game at 4K, so they're like, why is my game running so bad? I was like, bro, just lower your resolution. Oh my god, we're missing like bananas. Unfortunately, mine is at 4K. You can try running it on performance mode then. But otherwise, I recommend you just lower your settings to 2K unless you look at a 32+ screen. But we're getting our ass beat. You can try upscaling. I don't really know how good upscaling works with lossless on this game. I don't feel like lossless is like the thing for upscaling, but I haven't tried it in like forever. Lossless scaling runs really well, but lossless upscaling hasn't really done shit for me from when I tried it. We got 3 quests over there. We need to put this away. How many caves are we missing? Virgin, Two Skies Cave, the Airy. Someone pointed out the Airy recently, and they said Medicine Stick was there. I really appreciate whoever said that in chat. Thank you so much. We indeed want this. I never played Fallout 3. Is it good? It's good. It's just not like New Vegas. It's a very different game. It's good in a very different way. What the fuck is this gun? It's a tri-beam laser rifle, bro. Shoots 3 shots at once. Something. How are we gonna get up there? Is there like a... I don't really know.
Here they are. Let's go.
Ain't no way. Bro, tank that first hit. I'm not using ammo on you, bro. You're literally like the size of a peanut. Can you stop taking my kills though? Like, get a life.
Found them.
I think a 5060 Ti can run this. It can run it, but running it like on a higher NVR setting in like 4K is not easy. That's what I'm saying. It also depends what running is to you. Like what is your FPS target? Damn.
I wish you could have met my family. You would like them.
That was a really fucking random.
This is the only short path from the Narrows to Pine Creek. They will be cut to ribbons by these traps.
These traps must have come from somewhere. I bet the white legs who placed them are still around.
I would suspect you are right. Perhaps we should try to find them before they lay more traps.
What should we do about it?
Disarm the traps if you can, or find the white legs who placed them and drive them off.
Why do I feel like I've never heard her say
Our
this
advanced scouts
stuff?
should be able to deal with them if they don't have to fight off raiders at the same time.
Is it because we're not fast traveling? As God intended, this is why they chose to keep fast traveling out of this DLC. Do you even get damage? Yes, but not against like a lizard that's like the size of a peanut. When I'm wearing one of the best armor sets in the game. I also am extremely tanky because, like, see, I just took like like a third of my health from that shot. Oh my god, bro. Wait, this is the moment of truth. To see if the game crashes. The battle rifle. No? Then I have no idea why the game crashed earlier when that happened. We need food. The rest of it, not so much. We can deal without the rest. We were gonna go to the area and I got sidetracked. I remember anything touched me, I died immediately. You have to scale. I mean, I did all of Fallout 3 first, so. But yeah, I understand what you're saying. I use a 3050 Ti, but I have it matching a Ryzen 9 performance in thermal and benchmark.
I'll fight you if I must.
I think we were over here
I'm
at
with
some
you.
point. How are we gonna get to the area, though? Damn, you tanked that too? Can you stop trying to take all my kills, though? How are we gonna get up there? I like how I asked for 69 likes a while ago, and that's exactly what we're just gonna sit there forever for the rest of the stream. It's fine. I'm content with this. Just don't fuck it up.
I'll fight. Must.
Damn, giant Yaguai. Dude, he's fucking flying. He was indeed giant. Is that what was guarding the medicine stick up here? I guess. I will say a lot of y'all might have missed the RTGI part of the first part of the stream. Dude, if somebody would, whoever in chat told me the medicine stick was under something in the area, never in a million fucking years would I have found this thing, ever. Are we serious? So goated for that comment, thank you. Has it always been in Honest Hearts, or is it only in GRA? I've only ever bought it. It's so peak. Oh my god. It's so gorgeous. It's the best weapon in the game. Are we serious? Look at this thing. Look at the fucking detail. This is like a Red Dead ass customized rifle or some shit. Like, oh my lord. Okay, I'll stop glazing it, it's fine.
When Salt Upon Wounds took New Canaan, he ordered the White Legs to salt the earth so nothing could grow again. What kind of monster could do that?
She ducked. She knew. This is the medicine stick. This is the gun that I've always said is probably my favorite gun for years. And whoever made this texture overhaul for it, I love you. Like, genuinely. Always give the medicine stick to Cass. Valid. Or Boone, probably, too. Do good with it. Like, dude, this gun alone makes me, like, want to have some gun stat for this playthrough, even though I'm doing energy weapons unarmed. ETJ. Well, they did a great job. Bro, you know what? You're playing a different game that's not New Vegas. That's not the buggy, pissy game I know. Do you have any idea how many comments on my fucking TikTok say, like, you ruined the soul of this game? People look at my game and they tell me I killed the soul of it. I'm so serious. Two Skies Cave. We're by a cave. I guess we can check out the cave. Now we need that government ammo I got rid of and broke down. Because I want to use this. I want this to be like the only gun I use that's not an energy weapon. Those are just haters or just jelly. What soul? The soul of it being stuck on a, like, PS3 era filter that every single game had back then, and they want to think it's original because Fallout 3 had a fucking green filter on it that the dev didn't even... One of the lead devs didn't know existed because he was fucking colorblind, by the way. Not even making that up. You can go look it up. He didn't even realize how fucking green the game was because he's colorblind. Go look it up. Oh my god. And if it was false, it's not false to me because it's always going to be funny. Trespassers will be shot. My point, though, is that... Damn, we need to get a key. My point... I love being loud and wrong. My point is that, like, go look at PS3 era games. They all fucking look the same. Look at, like, Metal Gear Solid 4. Like, that game looked 400 times better than this game. It was still... looked like piss because of the setting and just... all the technology in that time was for some reason glued to that filter, that color. Oh my god, I'm drowning. That sound was kind of horrifying. This guy had a lot of fucking traps, I'll say that. Badass mod pack, bro, it's so beautiful. Appreciate you. I slept on Honest Heart, should have focused more on the side stuff. That's all it is. It's literally just side questing to get some of the best story through terminals and like armors and weapons. Like, I mean, you get this in the Survivalist rifle, like, and the Randall Clark through the terminals. Like, Kelvin was in here. I don't know if he's still in here. He probably went to bed. But, like, he literally said, like, it's the best story in Fallout's franchise. And it's in some terminals that you have to fucking find in caves. Whoever wrote it was indeed cooking. Damn. He had some stuff on over here. I need to sell some of the stuff back to Joshua. 45 auto silencer. If y'all also see the green on my weapon, that's from the NCR. That's from the Desert Combat Ranger visor. It's glowing green, which is a neat little thing. The two pillows here. Is this where they slept? Him and his wife, bro. Him and his, like, the woman that passed away. The main issue with this game is that it has one of the best RPG world in gameplay, but it was unplayable. I mean, I don't think it was unplayable. I played like hundreds of hours of it on my 360. But the PC version was a port of the PlayStation 3 version, which was an inferior version of the game because of the amount of RAM that it could not utilize, which also harmed the production of the game and made them have to take away lots of assets because the PS3 version couldn't run it, and they weren't going to sell a copy on the Xbox that could run things, and then the PS3 couldn't, so... year 2083. May 5th. The comeback goes on. Add prickly pear to the list of survivors with honey mesquite and banana yucca. Odd nodules, mutations, but safe to eat. Harvesting oh so careful. Never take more than a fifth. Mouth waters every time I'm about to eat something that isn't from a can. May 7th. The clouds of these stinging flies near fallen tree I call the napper. Little flashes in the clouds. Something the dragonfly size that zaps them midair then scoops them up. Something new. Bighorn sheep, a family. Ram, you, and little one. Fucking goddamn it. The sheep were different. Brawny. You had curved horns just like the ram. Seen some tiny lizards, but this is the first time seeing animals that big. Fingers crossed. 5 to 10 years of breeding, fresh meat, hides, horns. I know it's time to go back, Char. Charlotte? Cheryl? Whatever the fuck. Charlotte? When winter has passed. June 14th, just got back, tired. Good scrounging along the way. Ended up dragging back a cart of stuff. Right tomorrow. Sleep. Departed April 10th. Walked to SLC. Took 15 days. Would have been 7 to 9 in the back in the old days. But had to circle pockets of radiation forged along the way. Don't know what I was thinking. And imagine I'd find my house, dig through rubble, find something. Your bones, I hope, and little nuts. Would have buried them here in Zion, maybe. SLC is mostly craters. Warped steel girders where high rises sat. Mounds of bricks. Never found our house. Didn't even find street. What wasn't a crater was scorched clean. Want to believe it was a flash. Both of you vaporized. Lies to make me feel better. I'll never know. Which part of the city got hit first? Northeast and you both died in a blink? Farther away and you burned alive screaming at the blast broke glass and bits of brick and wood splinters shredding you like hamburger. Look at it, coward, and listen, don't turn away, face it. If you'd been brave, God, I'm reading too fast here. If you'd been brave lucky, man, you would have found a spot and blown your brains out. He doesn't use as many commas as I'd like here. If you've been brave, comma, lucky man. Or been brave, lucky man, comma. Am I wrong here? But not you. You took your time walking back, made a shopping trip of it, scrounger. The truck was still there on the 77 north of the Spanish Fork. The Chrysalis, too, but no sign of the old couple's bones. Outside Nephi, I caught a trail. 3 men, tracks heading toward Fountain Green. Thought about following them, but didn't. Stupid fancy of friends, more likely cannibals. June 20th, took 2 days to build the door and electrify it. No soliciting assholes. Home sweet fucking home. 11 years later. September 20th, I count 28 of them. Adult males, 11. 8 females, 9 children aged 2 to 10. Some rifles and pistols in bad repair. Old world clothes, ratty. September 22nd, got close enough last night to hear from them talk. Spanish, I think. From Mexico? Heard them say paradiso a bunch. Think that means paradise. Here to stay then. Seem harmless. Seem. October 5th. The one I call Maria is pregnant. Think the father is Jose, but she spends a lot of time with Pablo too. October 7th, Pedro ran out to pee in the stream and would have seen me if he'd looked to his left. Too close, need to give them space. Jose broke his leg chasing a bighorn, too far from camp for them to hear. Told myself to leave it be, but couldn't. 300 yards from their camp, did my best. Jose screaming imitation until a bunch of them came looking. They then strung them along to the crest where they could hear the real Jose. Probably useless. Compound fracture broke the skin. 11th, infection. So many goddamn words nearly the same. I think I'd be fluent. But anyway, Jose's leg has got it, so he's going to die. Nature for you. Or of course they're giving prayer a try. November 12th, left the bottle of antibiotics on a rock outside their camp last night. They thanked God, Dios, of course. As though that asshole saw fit to burn the world but still cared enough to leave some medicine on a rock. November 15th, Jose will always limp, but otherwise he'll be okay. Good deed for the month. Will they make it through the winter? Very interesting watching him see these small tribes grow and him having to keep his distance, which is so sad. I need to hire a melee or an unarmed for this? Are we serious? What do I have? Unarmed is 28, melee is... Wait, what does it need? What, melee weapons are unarmed? Why can't I use, like, my repair stat to, like, disassemble it? Sure. I mean, who cares? I already went through the back way anyway. Man, I love New Vegas. I'd rather jump out of a moving car than play vanilla again. Oh, absolutely. But, like, at the time, it was very playable. You know what I mean? Like, saying it's not playable now is, like, saying, like, the game just hasn't aged very well. Minus the PC board just genuinely crashing too much. Like, that's, like, just an issue. If the mods fix that buggy, pissy game, I think it's a good chance to play it again. Absolutely. What killed the game's soul is my Xbox 360 experience. When did you play it? I played it when it came out on the 360 and had like a fucking blast. There was nothing to compare it to. If you like tried playing it recently, then like maybe you were spoiled by newer games. Peak. He is the... Are you seeing how good he's peaking? Holy shit. I mean... Bro, I'm not dealing with you right now. I got this guy to fucking fight up here.
We with you.
Oh. Alrighty. Interesting little weapon with the scope on it now. Still has like no ammo. The Trio Carbine needs a better retexture, I think. It's very like dirty, which is fine, but like it doesn't look... Yeah. I don't know. It looks blurry to me. It does not look very polished. It looks very low res. There's probably still a texture mod like slapped onto it though, like 100%. It's just not ETJ, you know. I just finished Oblivion Remastered. Now that is, I was talking about it on stream earlier. That's a game where I just struggled really hard to get into it. I don't know why. I was struggling. Still like a little like stuck, I fear. Am I like doing this wrong? Oh, that's probably because I had that set of armor. There you go. Less clippy. Still clippy. That's the beautiful thing of getting to tweak this, though. You can also tweak the angle so it juts out a bit more. It won't clip that way. We have no more ammo on any of our weapons, bro. Is there a blender mod? Are you talking about like putting a food in a blender? How do you just take 2 hits from me, bro? This is absolutely disrespectful, though. Who's shooting me? You have a shotgun and you're trying to do that shit? That's crazy. Those swings are pretty good, though.
Yes. Katubiu.
That blender stuff? Oh, I see what he's saying.
I'll fight you if I must. For the soul.
HB, I'm gonna have an install tutorial posted in the next, like, few days, so... Since you're already on my YouTube, if you're subbed, you'll be able to get it from there. Or not get the mods from there, but at least, like, the install help. Otherwise, you can just go to Wabbitjack / their website to find all that other stuff.
Yeah.
Who are you fighting, by the way? You good? Okay, just checking. Appreciate you. Get the medicine stick back out while we can use it. For the little time that we can use it, I need to feel something. Have I even got to shoot this thing yet? I don't know if I have. I get 6 shots. But it's gonna be the best damn 6 shots of life. Isn't there a cave that I'm supposed to be collapsing somewhere instead of killing these, like, Yaguai over here? I think. Wait. Those cubs are using the right texture, though. Maybe it's random. Holy kick. Extreme kick. I love that, though. I'm the real Yaguai. That's right. I think the recoil might be less strong if I didn't have fucking like 20 gun skill, so I'm not using guns. Or I mean I'm only using guns right now, but that's just because we don't have any fucking energy weapon ammo. I'm not trying to use guns like that this playthrough. I say as I use guns for like a lot of the playthrough. Which gun is that with the recoil? That was the medicine stick. It's a unique brush gun. B42 recoil is what simulates the actual recoil, but I don't know. It might be something in NS settings. Like it's one of Sweet's mods that balances like the recoil per your gun stat.
I have seen many strange plants in the valley. Plants that seem to hunger for human flesh.
Yeah.
Where they come from, I do not know.
I do, actually. I know exactly where they come from. Oh, because we have this armor now, by the way. We can use night vision, too. It's fantastic. Not like we really need it in here, but it might be nice for, like, nighttime in this map. What Sutton NS Priest are you playing? It's, the Hikikomori remake preset. If that's what you're asking. It looks really fucking ugly. And how are we playing Outlast? It's really good for outside, but in the caves, like, the ambient lighting is so nice, the way I have it set up, that I don't feel like I don't really need it.
I'll fight you if I must. I have this under control.
You do. Like, I'll give it to you, man. Do I get any loot, though? That's not loot. That's fucking nasty. This is not loot either. This is the thing. Honest Heart's got some great storytelling through, like, just exploration. And, like, if that's what you want in something, it's a very chill DLC. I'm having a great time. It is very chill. There's not a lot to it. And it's a good time. But it's like, if you want more meat, this is not a very meaty sandwich. It's just not.
Yeah!
Is this... Where the fuck am I going? I guess I have to go back to the entrance and then blow this shit up. I guess. Which is annoying. Because that means I gotta go back to the, entrance and go through the water again. Low-key, we could finish the DLC tonight. Like, it's a Saturday. Do I have a detonator for this? She hates technology.
When Salt Upon Wounds took New Canaan, he ordered the White Legs to salt the earth so nothing could grow again. What kind of monster could do that?
Let's talk about Salt Upon Wounds then.
Katubiu. He is war chief of the White Legs, and the worst butcher of them all. The tribes he has crushed are many. The warriors he has slain, countless.
How dare you? That's all the info? Okay.
Daniel is a wise man and a great friend to the Sorrows. He taught me to speak the language of New Canaan, the English from the holy books.
Just here for the gram. Kremit, how you doing? Devin? Sufficiently prettier comparison to question mark.
Yes,
Yesified.
the language of the New Canaanites is the holy tongue. The Father in the caves brought it to them after the judgment, but the ancestors of the Sorrows sinned against him. 6 years. He attended the birth of my third child. It was a hard birth. The river nearly carried my water to the Father. Daniel knew the ways of New Canaan's medicine.
Are kind of
He
freaking me out a little
stepped in and saved both of our lives. After the birth, I asked Daniel if he would teach me what he knew of childbirth. He agreed, and so here I am.
Just don't want to look at you, I'm gonna be honest. How far can I do this? Am I, like, actually doing some exorcist shit? I can't tell if my head is just permanently stuck in the sky or if it's coming all the way around. I think it's just stuck up there. I was just looking straight up. Parallax on? Question mark? No.
I'll fight you if I must.
Who are we talking about?
For the Sorrows!
Who are we How are you so good at spotting these people? Oh. You just made the biggest mistake of your life, buddy. I missed. That's so sad. How did that miss? Bro, I just want to use this weapon.
Here they are! I'm with you.
Are you? We're in danger from something. Whoa! Where? Do y'all see how they're peeking, bro? They're playing like a CS player or something. Like, holy shit. Fucking, you know what? Let's throw up a fucking... Here. I don't think I'm hitting him. Show yourself, brother. He's tanky. Are we playing this game, bro? He's got the high ground. He's playing Obi-Wan like. That was with a lever action? I refuse to believe this. He's kind of dogging on you. Almost head glitched to death. He was absolutely playing me for a fucking fool.
Do you see them?
Hmm? Keep shooting with that weapon, you're gonna have a back problem. Are we fight? What is going on with you? You're kind of a coward. I'm not appreciating this. Are we near? We need to be around like somewhere here. We're going the right way, it's fine.
There you are!
What?
For the sorrows!
You just kill a dog after saying, like, this lady's nuts.
You leave me no choice. Let's go. I have this under control.
Our weapon's like in dire need of repair though. Brush gun? Repair medicine stick question mark? We still have no ammo for it though. Okay, yeah, this weapon is just jamming like constantly now. Another brush gun to my name. Is there a drag body mod for Waking Cloud? I don't think so. I don't think she's part of his thing. There's something about her. It's throwing me off a little bit, but I don't think there's drag bodies.
I know you are eager to leave Zion, but perhaps you might find
She
peace
trying to make
if
me
you
have
stay.
her fourth baby, bro.
Think about it. Yes?
I'm a woman, bro. She don't know that because she don't know what I'm wearing. She don't know what's under the hood. She can't tell by the zesty run. I don't understand like the whole feminine.
I'll fight you if I
movement
must.
Animations when
Let's
like
go.
they just make feminine variants for some reason.
You leave me
kinda
no
weird.
choice. For the sorrows.
Like I totally get the appeal of that if like you're playing, I don't know, like Skyrim or something.
Found them. For the sorrows.
Was that your dad, gang? Who is shooting at us? We're still in combat?
Stay cautious.
The way his movement is nuts. I will give bro that. He loves movement mechanics. Like, I ain't great that Okay, you got me? You got me? Dude. Do anything.
This one is mine.
Please. Okay.
Let's move on.
That was a little
We don't have to
ridiculous.
linger in this place.
You cannot use
We
the
pass
campfire
like
while in
moonlight on still
combat?
water. Here they are. For the sorrows.
How many of them are there? He's so fast! Brother, I can see you behind there. It doesn't work that. It does not work like that. Please be done with this. Okay. Thank you. It's fucking bedtime. The gecko scary man gives you disease? Can they actually? Or are you saying that because they're fucking puking and farting on me? What are you looking at? I play with a disease mod, so yeah, they're annoying as fuck. More power to you, man. Why did I ping this? Did we crash? Aww. Low-key, been like a pretty, like, for how long we've been playing, I feel like it's not crashed that bad. However, I don't remember when we last saved. Hopefully it has a nice autosave spot.
We pass like moonlight on still water.
There we go. Sorry about that. I think it was lagging a little bit because I had that RTGI bullshit on top and I didn't mean to.
You leave me no choice.
Hmm?
For the sorrows.
What? How do they have such good perception? My character is like an idiot. Are you like looking? Okay. Go get them then. You're just sitting up here.
You leave me no choice. For the sorrows.
She fucking jumped down. Said I'll break my legs for you. See, it's the perfect distraction. They were looking at you while you were charging them. And I was getting them from above. Perfect. High key should probably go loot them though. What is the Aerocraft Let's Play? What's up, Watermelon Man? How are you doing? I've thought about, like, having a server for my Discord. But I'm so very picky about having a server, like, a server set up in a certain way.
Found them.
Dude, look at bro. What do you mean, yeah, bro? He's just fucking minding his own business.
Oh! This one is mine.
This is what you get, though. He's actually kind of scrapping you. Get in there, yeah.
Let's move on.
Okay.
I don't like to linger in this place. I'll fight you if I must.
She's saying so
For
much
the
of the same
sorrows.
shit. I don't like Wicking Cloud, bro. I'm sorry. Am I a hater for that? Best mod shader for Fallout New Vegas? Can you elaborate on what you mean by that? Are you talking about like ENB or NVR or ambient occlusion technique or RTR or... Okay, I'm done.
Here they are.
That's mod you used felt like a whole new remaster of Fallout New Vegas? What's up, Monk? I just woke up when you're still alive.
Those
and saw me
tents
zooming out. I'm
down
sorry,
there.
man.
That is a White Leg war camp. Do you see the war totems they've erected around the tents? White Leg warriors pray to them for strength and savagery before battle.
Let's just go fucking destroy him.
I will follow your command.
I don't give a shit. We're gonna just go in guns blazing. Yeah, the wildcard author is in here if you want to give him a warm welcome for who's still in the stream. Appreciate all you guys who are in
Fight you
here.
if I must.
Hope you're feeling, hope you start to feel better. Hopefully you can get some more sleep. Dude, being too motivated is not a problem to have. It's a good problem to have. My gun broke. It's so fucked. Ain't no way. You got me using fucking dynamite out here, bro. I don't even use explosive detector. They ain't do nothing. I'm like, I have no ammo on anything. I have shotgun ammo. I got that for days.
Messy business. I am glad it's over.
We do love Monk in this house. This is true. Thank you for coming in, sir. Whew. Where's that guy that I killed? I don't think I even looted him. Wasteland lighting overhaul or realistic wasteland lighting for weather and atmosphere? I have no idea. Did we already go to that marker? There's Port Fort Overlook. Is it Dagger's Point? It's Red Gate. We're gonna go here and then we're gonna go to Red Gate because I think that's where the survival stuff
I'm
is
with
at.
you.
Is that what we're doing here? We're freaking out over this little guy?
Messy business. I am glad it's over. White leg attacks grow more frequent each day. I fear for our people.
I
and for
believe
our
I tested
values, something is not
RTGI.
done.
It's really only usable when it's bright, correct? I think what it does is it makes... I have a preset for this already that I'm working on here. Hold on. Let me just slap it on what I have without closing the game. I think I can do this. Let me attempt this. Let's just see what happens if I try this. See if it works. That not work. I hate having this thing on, like the debug key being on the same. So this is how mine looks with RTGI. I basically lowered a lot of my base NVR settings to get the look. It definitely makes the game brighter, but you can kind of balance it out by having more contrast and darker shadows. Obviously there's like limits to it and all that stuff, like if you want to make it look, but like it looks fantastic if you can make it work. I just like kind of customize mine a bit before stream. But I'll like over time, like maybe I'll make like a full RTGI preset. But the thing is, like, there's so many issues with it that just don't work. Like, I don't even have my buffer on. This is not even exactly how it looks. It looks like this. That's better. It's even brighter than that. Which is great, but like look at the transparency issues with like the Pip-Boy. When I try to pick locks, they're just completely gone. I know there's like an E&B transparency fix, I think, on Nexus, but I don't know if it works. But I mean, it does look good. Like, don't get it twisted. Like, you can get some nice little shots with it and all that, you know. Also, it just makes my skin look a lot better on my characters too. Pick of the day right here for her. There you go. Rule of third, as they say. Something, something. But now I'm gonna turn it back off. So this is the before and after real quick. This would be the... It's like... It's still decent tone. It's just like there's not that there's not that harsh yellow tone. Especially in my, like, overworld, where I have to force a yellow through image adjust to get, like, the yellow sand. That kind of goes away with it. It just helps it. So I probably could have given you a better example, but it definitely balances skin tones better. I played the first half of the stream with it on, by the way. Maybe not the first half, but like the first half of the DLC. So there's plenty of comparison for you to look at if you want to check the VOD or something. Say Christina Zabinski. Who the hell is that? Oh, right, I'm on this. Dude, we literally have nothing. This sucks. Where can I find like a workbench?
We pass like moonlight on still water.
Is that what you're fucking talking?
Shifting.
Oh,
there are you, devil!
Excuse me? I just got blasted because I was distracted. I mean, they would have blasted me anyway, if we're gonna be honest. That guy was cooking.
Sure.
Got his ass.
Showa! West run!
Stay cautious.
Okay. I'm getting all these brush guns and all that shit, but they're dropping cases. I need ammunition for this thing, like, pretty bad. I might have to go back to Joshua or something. Wasn't sure if you'd still be streaming when I hit my lunch. What's up, Misfit? Yeah, I'm thinking, like, We might as well just finish it. Damn, nuclear is tough. Dude, and you should, like, our stats, my stats are crazy. But, like, it feels good, though. Like, I don't feel like it's too tough. The early game, a lot of people cry about, but it's really not that bad. I don't know. If you're not good at FPS games, maybe you might struggle a little bit, but I added VATS back in, so, like, it probably would be a lot tougher if I didn't, but I love the real-time menus. Sorry, my phone died. I wanted to ask if you need other than that one drive for this mod pack. I'm on a single drive on my computer.
Find peace if you stayed. Think about it.
You just need to have it not in your program files, the installation. The rest of it does not matter. I think I do show in my tutorial how to... I think I show how to put your folder out of the program files. I don't remember. It's not posted yet. I'll have to go back. I haven't edited in a while. Just been working the last 4 hours. Hopefully it's not too taxing. Hopefully you're doing alright. It blows. I'm with you, man. Feel the same way when I'm at work. Bro, be honest. Hey, you don't need to ask that question right now, bro. I'm not even reading that. Red Gate. We didn't go to Red Gate. It's so far. Is Red Gate not the one I'm thinking of with the Survivalist rifle? I don't know if you heard, but I removed Yup and the old JIP. What is the old JIP?
Safe for the moment.
Am I going crazy not knowing the acronym? JIP makes me think of, that's just one of, like, the framework mods, right? I think this mod pack uses Yup TTW. Am I losing my mind? I'm, like, gonna start cheating. Like, where... Am I in the right spot here? I think I am. The Red Gate, I'm pretty sure, is where he's lying, right? He's here. Here he is. Oh, my sweet boy. Enemies are here to ruin my moment with you. Alright. It's Nope instead of Yup now, right? Oh. I don't know shit about what even goes on with this game anymore. January 2nd, I've been leaving notes for them and gifts. They like the books. Started with the stories, but moved on to weapon, manuals, medical books, practical stuff. In the notes, well, it's embarrassing. Almost like those cards people used to give to each other. Everything sweet and loving. I tell them to read and to learn and to make the most of their new home. I tell them that I'm giving them Zion as a gift, to make up for all the sorrows of their lives so far, and all the sorrows man has visited on them. I tell them to be kind to each other and modest. I tell them never to hurt each other, but that if someone else comes along and tries to hurt them, to strike back with righteous anger. Stuff like that. I sign every note the Father. Well, just because. January 18th. Have I mentioned that I'm dying? Mine's still sharp. Lungs are the problem. Might be cancer. Cough's been getting worse for months. Finally, there's blood in it. Getting harder to visit my little friends. Breath so short. I've given away most of what I own. They'll find the rest in the caves when they get a little older. I don't want them to find me, though. The father is a broke-down old man. Disappointment. It's time. I don't want another birthday. January 23rd. It's cold enough that I won't last long on the high mound up next to Red Gate. I think I've got enough breath left in me to make it. I'll just lie down and stare at the sky. Feels right. I hope they'll do well. I hope no harm comes to them, from within or without. Did my best to repair them with the last few notes. Said something kind about each one of them. What makes each one special. Told them the Father was pleased by their kind natures and that it would be up to them to handle things on their own from now on. That it'd be silent but still watching and caring. Lying then, oh yes. Lied to you, Char and Alex, and Sylvie. Told you I'd be with you forever, but I wouldn't go back and unsay it once if I could. What's the point of it all? So many failures. But I never forgot your face, or little nuts, or, sorry, Sylvie's. They used to say that happened after a while, but it never did for me. Maybe the only point of all this living was to keep those pictures in my head going for as long as I could. It was the only life I could give you. Not a day went by without. It wasn't choice. I chose to die again and again. Just never did. Body had its own drive. Well, the little ones will need it. Species will need it if it's to continue. That blind drive onward. I wish them well. It's been a gift to me at the end of it all to behold innocence. Goodbye, Zion. Randall Dean Clark, February 5th, 2053, January 2124. I don't like the Vault Tech notes. It would be a lot better if someone had an additional to that with contextual notes. Because why the fuck is Randall Clark writing on a Vault Tech note? Like, I mean, maybe he found one. Like, don't get it twisted. But it's also, like, typed. And I get that they do that for the sake of consistency. Anyway, we got our Survivalist rifle. What a beautiful story. I don't know if we got every cave, but we got the majority of them. Enough to get the story from him, so. Now we really do be the Survivalist, though. Alrighty. Newer JB IP gives modders more to work with. Understood. We explored a majority of the map. Find a map of the Grand Staircase. Learn with Daniel, the Waking Clouds family. Is this it? Oh, there is another one. This direction. Okay. Does it say? I thought that said 2,000 meters away. I thought those were crying.
I'll fight you if I must.
Ow.
Let's go. Let's move on. I don't like to linger in this place.
10 shots a mag? Okay. All the mods will have notes that have bugs, compatibility issues, and full mod menus. This will make it a lot easier for anyone when going through the mods or if you want to make your own custom list. And, like, I think you doing that is such a make or break for a lot of people who want to pick between these large Waterjack install lists, because NS does not have any customizability. It does if you work to dismantle what's already in it, because they want you to play the list their way, and I get it, and it's very well crafted.
I am glad it's over.
Can you shut the fuck up? I'm so tired. Why do I not like her? I feel so fucking guilty. I feel misogynistic or something. I'm not. Like, it has nothing to do with that. She's just annoying. She's not follows chalk. Like, bro, please. She's annoying. Like, fuck, you got me crying? Bro, I'm sneering Imperials. I'm literally crying. Like, I'm tired. Not tired from the stream, but just tired of her. No, she's too much. Thank you. Holy shit.
Let's move on.
Oh, dude, the fact that the destruction physics, like, just do that to these guys because it's a 12.7 is so nice. She's no Veronica? Dude, Veronica's my bae. That's why we picked a woman character, so Veronica will fall in love with us. Dude. She stopped. We're spawned in Veronica and Cass. Do I have item browser? I don't have it in. I'd have to, like, search the NPC. Also, I don't know what changed it, but the search function just works now. I haven't crashed from search function anymore. I was crashing from that for months, and I hated it. But now I can type whatever the fuck I want, and it won't crash. Where's Veronica? Bro, I looked up Veronica. And all we got is Legacy Unused Veronica Base. So if you want to see what that looks like, then sure. We can see what Legacy Unused Veronica Base looks like. Is that even a person? I put add item. I'm so, like, my brain hurts. Alright, where are you?
What do you need?
Oh my god.
Later.
You look like you just took so much Botox, bro. Holy shit. Okay. Anyway. That didn't happen. Are we serious? It knocked it over?
Found them.
Oh, did you? Did you? What did you? Oh, no, wait. She's so right. What is happening?
You can nikumpa me. You can nikumpa me.
My lord. That was a little aggressive, I think. Go to sleep, Iro. We're trying to finish the, thanks to you, I can have Veronica as a companion without Drag's replace her. What do you mean? Are you talking about that one? I just don't feel like there's any good Veronica, like any other good Veronica redos. Holy Fallout in your mods. What's up, Cody? Are we poisoned? We are poisoned. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we looked poisoned. I was like, what's going on there? New armor replacers are going to be highly detailed. Nice, nice. Were you using it for the armors that you're saying? I need to hit up a water source. Where is a reloading bench, by the way? I've ran into like one in one of the caves. I bought a cool FMV shirt I found at Spencer's, but now my wallet is crying. You should send a pic in the Discord. I have gotten some from Spencer's. Hey, Ito, stopping by. Great, you got Zion started. I know I've not been in recent streams besides the donos, but hoping you're doing well. Dude, don't even sweat it. I really appreciate you even donating in the first place, and like just doing that and not coming. Like, you don't have to do that, man. I really appreciate you focusing on school. Yeah, dude, focus on school. But yeah, we're about to finish Honest Hearts. Because we've been streaming pretty late today. But yeah, man, I absolutely appreciate you and hope you're doing well. Thank you for coming in. Speaking on that Dragon Veil project, oh, the NVI. And that's actually going to be on Nexus, probably. Because they're using, like, real assets from the ground up, assumably. Even though, like, that's, like, it's such a silly thing anyway.
This one is mine.
Is this true? Who is shooting me?
Know you are eager to leave Zion, but perhaps you might find peace if you stayed.
Bro, you
Think
already...
Yes?
You already asked me this. Low-key just want your dog to feel better. That's why I do be stopping by. I appreciate that, man. She's doing better now. It's definitely just the absolute slammer of a bill that I had to get on top of, like...
I'll fight you if I must. For the sorrows.
A amount of money I don't want to talk about that I had to spend because of the car accident I got into this month. This has just not been a good month. But the month was over. That was March by technicality. All of that was March, I believe. Maybe
you leave me no choice.
Bet bill, I don't remember anymore. But April's a new month, and we're here. We're healthy, and we are happy, and we're doing it. Miku should have a month. Bro, I would donate to you, but Chipotle takes away 9% of my money. Dude, you know what? That's the most base thing you could have fucking said to me. That's okay. So I'm the same way. I had Chipotle literally right before the stream. Alright, bye, man. Just happened to scroll by. Dude, go get some rest. Appreciate you. It's nice to talk to you. Just hop in the Discord whenever you want. We got 95 people watching this. If you're still in here, I appreciate you guys so much. Please leave a like to the video, sub if you're not. All that good shit. Honest hearts and one playthrough.
Messy business.
Or one episode.
I'm glad it's over.
Can you at least do like a war cry like Falls Chalk does? You'll sleep once I see Miku armor on. I don't have the plugin enabled, dude. If we crash, I'll put it on for you. How about that? I will grant you that. Also, I posted a Miku edit today. Did you even watch it? Because you didn't say anything about it.
We should not be here. This place, it belongs to the father in the caves. We must not profane it with our touch.
It's just a cave.
It is a holy place. If we go any deeper, we will suffer for it.
Bro, I don't give a fuck. I'm literally wearing his clothes and have his rifle.
You leave me no choice.
I don't want to glaze my new interiors, but goddamn, I really like it sometimes.
Here they are. Yeah. Messy business. I am glad it's over.
Have we already been here? Oh, the map of the Grand Staircase was fucking over here. Because we've already read this terminal, I'm pretty sure. That thing wasn't in here before, bro. I checked this bag. What is this bullshit? I'm also gonna sleep till morning, because I know that, like, walking over to Daniel's, like, thing is gonna piss me off. Think you have some New Vegas in your mods. We're actually not in New Vegas right now. Guys, for my next stream, should I put a counter? Like, where, to see how many people say it per stream? I think that would be, like, pretty funny, actually. So cool, only using cloth, faction, unique, armors, TTW, 4K. Definitely want to see the whole game covered. This definitely covers the whole thing. Dang, I played like 3 Deadlock games, came back, and Brothers on the still on the grind. Honest Hearts grind. I mean, I'm trying to finish it
you if
in this. Oh shit!
I'm
Holy
with you.
shit! All right, your character was redeemed ever so slightly from that. That was kind of nice. You're kind of nice with it.
Father, I ask that you guide this woman. Who is the vessel of your will. Show her the light of your wisdom.
She's praying
and
on
the peace of your love. Amen.
Okay, that was cute. Redeemed. 2 redeeming things back to back. She's a cute character, but like her character has just been yappy. I have no idea how you can stare at a screen for this long. I literally do this for 8 hours at work, come home and do it for another like 4 to 6, and then my eyes bleed and I die. The last part is an exaggeration, but not that much of a hyperbolic one, because I literally get eye twitches and headaches, and I have to wear glasses because my eyesight sucks now, so yeah.
This one is
I'm paying
mine.
for it, so don't think it's happening without penalty.
Found them. Yeah.
What if Ira was trapped in the hyperbolic time chamber for 1,000 years? I would probably come out Super Saiyan Super Saiyan.
Found them.
What's a color they haven't used yet? Super Saiyan brown. Shit color. That's why your eyes look watery. That might be...
This one is mine. My wounds are getting worse.
Yeah, that is, I mean... I don't like talking too much about my eye health, because I've had people be like, yo, are you okay? And I'm like, yeah. I don't really have a choice, though. I want to do what I do. I take care of myself as best I can. I limit my screen time when I'm not... when I can choose to not do things, and then I use eye drops and all that good stuff, and that's what it is. Oh, morning fog, though. Alex Ding Dong, what a name. That looks gorgeous. Appreciate you, Trav. I don't know who else was in here, but when I showed Mothership Zeta for like 15 seconds, and Follows Chalk went in there with me, we just started killing some aliens. It was so peak. It was great. Just I wanted to show it off, because I always say, like, between the two areas of all the areas in the NVR that I've worked on, like that and Zeta are my favorites. My exams are too hard, do them for me. I have not been in school for a long time. I'm a lot older than you, assumably, from you saying that, unless you're just, like, late in college. And if you're not, you should either tell me now or keep it to yourself, because my Discord is 18+. Arcade Ganon. Dude, did you know that you're in this game? I'm so serious. A lot of food in here. You ever take these senior electrical engineering exams? I have no fucking chance. Zeta looks like 5090 material. It definitely is a bit harder to run, but I think it actually runs better since I updated it than
perhaps you might find
than what it is publicly.
If you stayed.
I mean I just saved. I'm looking for the COC command that I used. Is that gonna crash my game doing that again? It totally did. I literally did this earlier and it was fine. Unless it's just taking a second. Hold on. Base department? I don't think so, y'all. I don't think it liked doing that one bit. Okay. That's alright. We're nearing the end. I can smell it. I've been having a good playthrough, good time on this Honest Hearts DLC with you guys. Thank you all for joining in. We get a completely asleep animal right here. Oh, I apologize. I think you asked me my monitor. I have a Asus PG27 UCDM, I believe is what it is. I fell asleep on stream to this DLC, bro. I don't know if Stormhound ever showed up, but he was like, he posted that picture of Arthur Morgan, like, looking at the sunset, like, near the end of the game. And he was like, that's gonna be me watching your Honest Hearts playthrough on stream tonight. I was like, bro, that sounds kind of morbid. He's like, nah, it'll be peaceful. When I'm outside, I'll try COC command. Maybe it doesn't work indoors. Also, what is the point of this cave? Like, is it just some mole rats? Did I miss something here? I feel like I did. I use a 390 hertz monitor. What are we doing, bro? What game are you getting 400 FPS in? I'm so serious. Was this the whole cave? Bunch of nothing burger? Guess. Okay. Attempt to pray for no crash, question mark. Okay, it did crash. That was a hard crash. Why did it let me do it the first time? Me and Fallis Chalk went right in, dude. We were having a fucking blast. So the thing is, when I am not streaming, I'm using a plugin that allows me to teleport to cells safely, so that wouldn't happen. But using the COC command sucks fucking ass. Like, I never use that shit. Doom Eternal runs so good. I've actually never played it, but I don't doubt it. That's like the thing people always test new specs on. Evil Sarah, it's you again. I didn't forget you. I don't watch MLP, but I do like your... I recognize you mainly because of your profile picture. That's how I recognize people, usually. I don't know what pony that is, but that's very cool. I need pony lore. Wish more games ran like it. Who made that game again? Is it Bethesda? Is Bethesda the Doom people? It'd be really ironic if they are. Bro doesn't know. Pepe laugh. I don't either. People usually don't forget me. Heh. Very fair. I mean, there's not a lot of people who self-proclaim as evil either. It's not Bethesda, it's ID Software. Why the fuck did I think Bethesda touched Doom? Am I crazy? Do they own the IP but they didn't develop it? Is it something like that? I'm not crazy, right? It'd be really funny if Bethesda has absolutely no hands on that IP whatsoever and I'm just like losing my fucking mind because I'm Bethesda build. They're the publisher. Thank you. I thought I was about to go nuts. Okay. I'm about to tell Awakened Cloud what you're hiding, by the way.
I'm glad to see you're still with us.
I checked on everything in the valley. No. Tell me about her family, now.
What do you want to know, exactly?
Krez Davish, I can fix this for you immediately. What does it mean if water disappears in certain tiers in NS? That means that the real-time reflections are not using fake screen space reflections indoors. And you can either do a fix on this by using the their INI and slapping it all the way to the bottom for RTR, or you can go into whichever NVR preset you're using, assumably mine, and then turn on fake screen space reflections in the INI, and that should fix your water and also run better. So that was a mouthful. She said one of her births was difficult and you helped her through it.
Oh, well, that's true. Waking Cloud is a talented midwife. She certainly brought more children into the world than I have. But there are some problems she's never dealt with. One of them came up when she was having her third child, and
she's right
I really didn't do
behind
much.
Me, bro.
I'm surprised she mentioned it.
Did you help the rest of her family leave Zion?
I did.
What's the matter?
Her 3 children are safe. They made it north weeks ago and met up with new Canaanites heading east. Her husband didn't make it. He died protecting their children from a white leg attack. Do not tell Waking Cloud.
Okay. I'm not
Good.
telling her. Wait a minute, I was gonna tell. I was lying. I was lying. I was gonna tell on you. I was lying. The game didn't trust me. This is bullshit. Is this a mod? This is Vanilla New Vegas. XD.
I'm glad to see you're still with us.
It's your husband.
To everything, there is a season.
Shut the fuck up.
Who are you or I to put this heavy burden on her now?
You weren't gonna tell her anyway, bro. Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
I know, you're right. I shouldn't have hidden it from her in the first place. We can't fail here again.
You think that she's, like, get out of here, bro. You think, like, she's gonna fail you because...
Katubiu.
Because she's, like, mourning? If anything, I think she'll be more motivated. You just don't trust her. That's all this is. How is she supposed to trust you if you don't trust her?
What? No.
Yeah, he's dead. Daniel kept it from you. He's, like, right over there if you want to, like...
How dare
He's
he?
walking away.
What gives him the right?
He's walking away.
I thought
He's glowing.
Daniel was my friend.
He's, like,
But
glowing.
he cares nothing for the sorrows.
No, he doesn't. You're right. Now, what are you gonna do about it?
About Daniel? I don't yet know. But I am a woman of the sorrows, and I will have restitution for my husband.
Is she gonna kill him in, like, the ending slides? That would be fucking hilarious. What are you doing? I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I think I'm gonna go give Daniel the map of the Grand Staircase or something, and then we'll go fight with Joshua or some shit.
I'm glad to see you're still with us.
Here's the map.
I appreciate it. Well, that's it. This is all we need. That's assuming that Joshua won't try to stop me. And that he hasn't talked you into fighting the
Are you
White
fully
despite
finishing this
what I said.
DLC? Yes.
Don't worry, I don't hold it against you. You're an outsider. Fighting seems like the practical solution. I'll tell you again. There's more at stake.
We're gonna fight the White Legs. Actually, let's think about this, because if Joshua's here, I want to do some trading and all that jazz. Get our barter up too, fuck it. Is our barter good enough? Is our speech good? I don't even know what we're doing anymore. Like, high key. I don't even know. Why does he look so young? And his eyes? It's a drag body mod. I'm not really sure what assets he's using from that. I don't know if I already read this, but I've never actually done this quest. Shows how fast I blow through honest hearts. Alright, someone said go speech. There you go. I just pumped it all for you right there. That sounds very inappropriate. 45 science, a little late now. Fuck. Sage, think what's up? Okay, bit. There's not that many quests in this DLC in general, though.
Welcome back.
Yo. I don't know if it's my NVR specifically, but the lighting on his head bandages, his head wraps, are very, very exposed. Like, very exposed.
Welcome back.
He does not look fantastic on his head. Like, if I were to edit this in Xedit, I would, like, figure out how to, like, lower the lighting scale on his head.
Yes.
But a lot of people have, like, darker New Vegas installs than me. Like, my game's very bright, so it's, you know, fair enough. Did you have... What ammo do you have again? 0.45... MF cells, though. Should we be buying MF cells from him so we can take them back? Holy shit. What is it between a cell case? Is this like the cases or these? A bulk case? Oh, these are worse. Okay. Speech is the best skill in FNB. I'm good, okay, bit. Just, we've been having a long stream tonight since we're finishing the Honest Hearts DLC in one go. We've currently been streaming for about 6 hours. This could be our longest stream ever. I think the longest I've gone for is 7. What can I afford here? Should I spend 1,000 caps? Get rid of it all. Get rid of it all. Get rid of it all. Why is the hunting shotgun so much more expensive than the combat shotgun? We'll keep the laser RTW, actually. You never know. I never keep any of the explosives on me, let me be honest. We just got so much NF cells, though. Like, big W, I feel. I got Fallout 3 yesterday. I'm going to download this tomorrow. Dude, absolutely. Hell yeah.
Let me have a look.
You drive a hard bargain, I guess. Ugh, my assault rifle. So sad. Can I ask you some personal questions?
It's not something I enjoy, but I pray to God that someone may learn from my mistakes.
The moving on the wraps where his mouth is so cool. Are you in much pain? Is there anything I can do to help? Dude, whoever told me to just up speech, I never would have been able to say this if not for upping speech this time, I think.
You are kind to offer, but no. There's nothing you can do. We don't use chems. But I learned long ago
Are you a legionnaire?
that I'm immune to their effects. It never stops burning. My skin. Every day I have to unwind the bandages and replace them with fresh ones. Exposing my body to the air is like living through it again. But it's better to be clean than comfortable.
Okay. That sounds horrible. What do you know about salt upon wounds?
He's a butcher. Believe me, I know the godless fire that burns in his heart. I've been burned by it myself. He's not the kind to let his subordinates do all the killing. No, he likes to have a hand in it.
Bro's
That
immune to
spear of
chems.
his. He's fashioned himself an abomination before the eyes of the Lord. I'm happy to serve as an instrument of divine justice.
Okay.
God be with you.
Wait a minute. You
Welcome
had
back.
more questions than that, right? Yeah, there we go. What were you always with the New Canaanites?
I was born in Ogden, what people came to call New Canaan. Things were more peaceful when I was growing up. When I was a young man, I went out into the world to do missionary work, as all New Canaanites do. I traveled along the Long 15,
Long 15 mentioned?
and followed 89 south into Arizona. Along the way, I met two men from a group called the Followers of the Apocalypse. Edward Sallow and Bill Calhoun. They came to teach the tribes. Calhoun was a good man. Edward was the one who got us into trouble down the road.
Was one of those men Caesar?
No, not then. Back then he was just Edward. Smart man. Young, but we all were. We thought we could hike into the Grand Canyon and talk to Blackfoots. We did. And the Blackfoots were friendly enough at first. But eventually... I've thought back to that day so many times. I must have mistranslated. Something must have been mixed up, because the Blackfoots decided we weren't going to leave. The rest is history, assuming Edward hasn't changed it.
How did you end up as Caesar's legate?
This way lies the path to hell. Caesar
I like him
needed
correcting
me to
himself.
translate. Translation became giving orders. Giving orders became leading in battle. Leading in battle became training, punishing, terrorizing. A series of small mistakes before a great fall.
The bystander effect, bro.
And I stayed
just
in that
watched it.
darkness until after Hoover Dam. After I failed Caesar and he had me burned alive, thrown into the Grand Canyon.
How did you survive?
I survived because the fire inside burned brighter than the fire around me.
There it is.
I fell down into that dark chasm. The flame burned on and on. The next morning, I woke up and crawled out of the northern edge of the Grand Canyon, that cursed place. It took me 3 months to reach New Canaan. It was as though the prodigal son had returned. They welcomed me like I had never left, never done anything to shame them. The fire that had kept me alive was love. Their love. God's love. I will never be able to repay the debt I owe to them. But I must try.
New Vegas dialogue is genuinely top 5 of all time. I respect that opinion completely. Out of all the games I've ever played, I would say, like, probably, I think KOTOR 2 probably is my favorite dialogue out of any game. Are we done? Are we ready, bro? Are we ready to, I gotta talk to Daniel. Alright, this is it, y'all. Have our character elo for this fight, though. Nom, nom. Eat it all up, bro. Eat these banana yuccas.
It is good to travel with another. I spend so long scouting them.
Unless you and Joshua have any
Yeah,
objections, I'd like to start evacuating the Sorrows.
Do you think that they will
I'm
go
going to
into
need your
Zion on the
help, so
Fallout
say your
show?
piece.
They totally could, but I don't think they will. It would be neat, though. People love Joshua Graham, and they'll probably reference him or try a way to find a way to make him not seem like a serious character, or like have a funny reference of him dead somewhere or something, because that's what they do. I think Joshua's right. We should fight the White Legs.
No. Why? Why? Haven't you seen enough of what's going on here to see that the Sorrows don't need to butcher the White Legs for a piece of land? What Joshua wants is more than an attack. He wants a slaughter. And he needs more than you and the dead horses to do it.
I'm
The Sorrows can't
playing
be
as a
pushed into
sneering
this.
imperialist, bro. It's over.
You and Joshua don't
He's
have
just-
the right to force them into it. Please, consider what I'm saying.
This is the way the world is, bro. They're part of it whether you like it or not.
No. This is how we made the world. And we brought it to them. Joshua must be waiting for you. I'll stay here with the others.
That was a really good line, though. Alright. This is it. Or give us a bunch of med kits and shit.
Thank you for this.
It's pitch dark.
I know Daniel doesn't approve, but destroying the White Legs is the only way to ensure the Sorrows can remain in Zion. You and I will lead a group of Dead Horse warriors and Sorrows hunters into 3 Marys from this position. Our objective is to find the White Legs leader, Salt Upon Wounds, and prevent him from fleeing. Show no quarter to the White Legs we come across. Make no mistake about why we are here. This is an extermination.
Let's do it.
God be with you.
What time is it? Joshua Graham is giving me the Wave the Canaanite perk. While Joshua Graham is near party, any 45 caliber auto pistol you use is less spread and is twice likely to score critical hits. Well, that's not gonna help me, if I'm gonna be honest. Damn, bro, what time is it? Bro, we gotta... It's not happening at this hour, bro. I'm so sorry to say this. You know what? It'll give us time to use our night vision goggles. We haven't used them, bro. It's fine. Being the bigger man is overrated. We're here to cause havoc, bro. An NCR pilled civilian, like an NCR pilled soldier would be like, they would shoot first and ask questions later, bro. That's what we're doing. Oy.
Sorry, that's not going to happen.
I love that.
Sorry, that's not going to happen. As you like.
Okay.
I'm at your side.
I just want to see what dialogue he has.
Fine. If that's your style, I can adapt.
I love that.
Make the first shot count. You won't get a second.
You can use his melee version of his pistol. He's gonna pistol whip bitches with it.
What's the point? It's the only way I know. No thanks. No thanks.
I can still get into your shit, and I'm taking your shit. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, how do you feel now? You probably feel embarrassed I just stole your shit. What if I tell you to go relax somewhere?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
Sorry, that's not going to happen.
Pistol whipping 45? Absolutely. 6.7k? Likes on TikTok? Dude, appreciate you so much if that's what you're talking about. I don't have it open. I appreciate all the people who are liking my lives. It's not like the white legs reason when leaving is silly. Because then they'll have to fight someone else somewhere else. Like, that's just how it is. Dude, OKBit, appreciate you so much. Thank you very much.
That's it!
It's very sweet of you. Actually, I should totally let him go up to these motherfuckers and pistol whip them, though. Beep my meat. What a name. I don't have the answer to your question, unfortunately. Wait, did I just kill a dead horse?
Someone there?
I just killed one of our men, bro.
You've called down the wrath. God protect me!
What is he doing? Is it... What did you just take? Where are you going?
You can know ninkupa me.
Yeah, get his ass.
Oh.
Oh. Holy shit, she's strong. No wonder. Just let it. Just take it. Dude, he just got fucked. I gotta make him essential. I forgot to make him essential. That was crazy, dude. You're useless. Yeah, nice fucking try. Oh.
Forward! God protect me!
Just stop saying that, bro. God protect me. Oh, dude, they're crack shot though. I don't think I got the range for this. Go get them, bro. You're Joshua, right? Yeah.
No.
Yeah, get him.
God and liberty.
He's such a dork. Are the iron sights on this still messed up? That's hilarious. You turned her into a blood pool. That cheese embrace is no joke, man. I realize I have a love for the melee. For the unarmed rather, because melee playthrough with on wildcard was fucking awesome. But dude, like there's just something about punching somebody in unarmed or like swiping them and they just turn into goop. It's just fucking hilarious. I love watching him carry his 45 like that, though. We gotta, like, write it out. This isn't, the super cinematic battle we asked for, but it's what we got.
You'll be back. I can still smell you.
That's a fucking weird thing to say.
God protect me! All in a day's labor serving the good Lord.
Bro thinks he's tough. Bro fucking tap that ass a little bit, said all in a day's labor for the good Lord. Is this your general? Is this your legate? should I let bro have his pistol back and actually shoot it? It makes him so much funnier when he cannot shoot it. Is it like pitch black right now if I turn these off? Yeah, it's very dark. 5 o'clock is usually the peak darkness, I think, and then it'll usually lighten up a little bit. Actually, the trail cam might be better, like high key, to see enemies right now. See? It's so good.
That's it.
It's a little like hard to aim this gun though. Excuse me? Where is the sweet spot on this iron sight? I know it's like damaged. It's not. It's like in between those two pieces of metal. Do you need a beefy PC to run this game remastered like that? What are your specs? I have a 5090 in my computer, but you don't need one to run this. Dude, he's fucking going to town down here. I'm watching this. Get in there. He's fast. He fucking got his shit wrong. Okay, I'll give him his gun back. Just watching him walk around is really funny. I can't help it. Dude, the way it like knocks them on their ass from the 12.7 is awesome. I wish I had like any gun with a scope right now. It's so sad. It's not getting any easier right now, I'll tell you that. Ugh. What other weapon do I have? I guess I have this? I guess? How much ammo do I have on this, though? I got a little bit. Who is beating my ass? Is he out for the count? It looks like he fucking got knocked out. Again. Even one, I gave him his weapon back. Oh shit. Dude, where the fuck? You can take multiple stim packs at once. Oh, that's just dropping it? I didn't know I could do that. Where? I'm looking. Bro, where the fuck are these people? I'm genuinely so impressed with the AI in this DLC because use AMD graphics for better quality. Nvidia has a lot of conflict issues. I have never heard anyone say this in my entire life. That is a crazy statement. That is a crazy thing to say. And we're really running out of stim packs. Music reminds me of System Shock. I have no idea what like overhaul they use for their music, but their ambient music I really do like though. Why do you have a plasma rifle? This guy might have just saved the fucking day. We have so much ammo for this thing. You're such a chud, bro. I told you to use.
Fine. If that's your style, I can adapt.
No.
Naturally.
Wait, you're still holding the wrong gun.
No thanks.
Is it because I gave you no... Is it because I took away your 45 ammo? Here.
Fine.
Are you just stuck like this?
Naturally.
Yeah, that's why. Okay. Very strange. My bad. And we've been fighting since, like, middle of the night. They actually did a test on that theory and NVIDIA came out on top. AMD is better for retro gaming. I mean, AMD also struggles a lot with emulation at the same time. In some of the, like, older emulators. I know it had a better run with Shad PS4, but that's because PlayStation hardware runs on, like, basically an AMD card. Chud Drew a Graham didn't have his own ammo because I took it from bro. I literally... He doesn't know how to fucking jump over a bridge. Idiot. Saint Vigils, thank you, GTA fan. I'm guessing you like GTA.
All in a day's labor serving the good Lord.
He must have fucking popped a cap in somebody. Holy. I don't know. Join the channel. I hope you know. At some point. This DLC is so good. We're nearing the end of it. Thank you for joining. It's gonna start raining. It got really overcast all of a sudden. Bro is silent assassin.
God and liberty!
They're at the red gate here, I think. Dude, Joshua's literally like just fucking running him down before I can even get up here to fight them. Holy. That's what I've seen in the wildcard Discord. Are you talking about like people's experiences with like Shad? Honestly, I think that the way that this mod pack feels is the game is kind of hard until you get like really good armor, and then you don't have to worry about the game being hard.
That's it. God protect.
Nice, thank you for protecting me, bro.
All in a day's labor serving the good Lord.
I heard you. You real gamer hours? What's going on, user? It's 3 AM. Oh man, it's time to go eat and work on wildcard. Dude, you need to get some rest. Now the rest of your night goes well. Take care, all of you. Dude, wildcard authors leaving the building, bro. Kudos to you, sir. Do your best. Ganbare. All that other shit. Hi, Eero. You playing in hardcore preset option? No. Definitely not. What are some other good mod packs for New Vegas? There's Nuclear Sunset, there's Wildcard, there's Very Last Kisses New Vegas, there's High and Dry, there's the what's the other one I'm missing? The other like larger TTW one. It's not the best of times, I don't think. It's called something else. Are we even going the right way, bro? I was trying to have you lead me to where we need to go. But I don't feel like this is the right way. I feel like we just walk into a dead end and you didn't say anything. There is like something over here though. Begin again, thank you. Who the fuck is this? This dork could do, or this dork is a woman dork? See that? Do you know they were here? Did you put them here?
The time for talk is past.
Alright, bro.
The Lord's work must be done.
Yo, bro, is this vanilla Nuclear Sunset and ENB, or have you added more? There is no ENB. You can check my channel's last video if you want to see what I've added to this mod pack. In Dead Money, I deadass had a free side NPC appear. Habla español. Un poquito. I'd say más o menos like 5-10 years ago, bro. ¿Tengas pregunta?
Wake up, duerme.
Stay, Chindi!
God protect me!
Can you stop saying that?
Bueno,
Damn, I like your Spanish. My English is very bad. Bro, it's like, you're not gonna get much more Spanish out of me than that. Like, you're doing fine. I haven't spoke Spanish habitually in 10 years, maybe.
Forward!
Oh, like, what is happening? Who is shooting me?
Good kill like is.
Thank you.
Olado.
First said good kill.
Me derrote.
All in a day's labor serving the good Lord.
Damn, bro. They really be saying that. Everyone speaks Spanish only now? Oy. I would totally throw out like a very popular, silly Spanish phrase, but I can't think of one off the top of my head. Or at least one that's appropriate for the stream. There's one that they say a lot, but I don't want to say because I don't remember what it means. Oh, there's two. There's... Okay, I can't. I know what I can say it. I just don't want to... I don't know what they mean, so I'm not going to say it. You should get the quadricopter mod? What the fuck is that? Oh, it sounds like a helicopter. I like had to think about it for a second. Is that the notched pickaxe? Bro. Is this like a rare W? When the fuck has this game ever had a pickaxe? I feel like I'm playing Rust. Why do you get flopped like that? This thing is fucking awesome. You see that? This is the best weapon in the game. Oh, fuck. Are you back for more, bro? Oh. Oh, that made me fucking cry. Dude, what did we just discover? This thing is awesome. Please someone tell me this is like a rare weapon and like you can't find this anywhere else but where I just found it. I've never seen a pickaxe in this game. The thing is, I don't know much about Fallout. I saw the series, and since I saw a Pip-Boy, this is Fallout New Vegas, which takes place. It was made right after Fallout 3, but before Fallout 4. We're playing one of the DLCs right now. Downloadable content. But it's very modded. There's like 1,600 mods on here.
This is taking too long. We can't let salt upon wounds escape. I'm going to find a way around. God willing, we will finish this together.
60,000? 60,000 molds?
Go with God, sister.
Bro, the way he was swimming like that and he just teleported out was fucking hilarious. Is meal 100 or is it 1,000? I don't remember, bro. I haven't had to fucking like learn Spanish in 4 billion years. 60K? No. 16. I said it wrong. 16. Not 60. Sietite? I don't, dude, I can't, it's been so long. Quince. How the fuck do you say it again? Not 16. Bro, what am I doing? It's 1,600. I don't remember how to fucking speak. I don't remember how to do, say things in Spanish. This is why I'm not good at Spanish. No hablo español. My Spanish speakers are probably so disappointed in me, bro. $60K mods would be crazy. Once 12, 13. 14, something like that. I'm like starting to count in my head on how to count to 100 again. Holy shit, that's so embarrassing. How the mighty have fallen. Time to just like learn Japanese or something shitty. Go to Japan and look over the heads of people and say, where are the subtitles? Okay. Oh my god. True. Fatigue damage pick? Is that what that is? It like takes like that sounds like some Skyrim shit. Or is that like the joke? I will say we have a lot of bobby pins over in New Vegas. In Fallout 3 we could not find them to save our lives. It was so hard. Spanish is so easy. Tres tristes tigres trigo trigaban and un trigal. Bro, what the fuck sentence did you say? I know tristes means sad. Tigre sounds like it means tiger, but it probably does. It does, I think. 3 sad tigers. Something are going on a something. What the fuck, bro? 3 sad tigers are doing some shit. A 16-year-old Spaniard using a translator to watch a TikTok live stream. Epic, dude. Simply epic. Is that what you are here? I mean, I know TikTok, like, when people type, it has its auto-translation feature, which is really nice. But I don't really look at TikTok. I'm on OBS on my computer. But it's nice because I can still see TikTok on there. Very good. I think you should learn more Spanish. Bro, I took Spanish for like 2 or 3 years, but it was literally over 10 years ago. Like, the fucking state education system was not fantastic to me, okay? How the fuck do we get out of here? I like how the last of this like mission is just me like bitching about how I can't speak Spanish anymore. I used to be able to speak it really well, but I couldn't really converse because it was hard to keep track of the speed of which people speak in Spanish. But I could speak it myself, and now I just can't speak it myself. How the mighty have fallen, I guess. It is a little sad. Three sad tigers were eating wheat in a wheat field. Ah. I don't know why they were sad if they were getting to do that. Maybe because they're carnivores, perhaps? Why don't we ask the real questions is why the situations are produced rather than clowning on me for not understanding them in the first place. If we could prevent the situation from happening, you wouldn't need me to transcribe it into my own language. Bro, we're gonna see the sorrows being evil, look. Y'all know that gif, or that image of, like, the anime dude holding the camcorder, and he's like, that's like me watching this person about to execute the sorrow, or the sorrow about to execute this guy. Dude, you popped a second cap at him for no reason, man. It's fucked up. My third world English doesn't allow me to understand you very well. I love you. I love you too, random citizen. No problem. No worries. Gracias, amigo. Pure love and joy in your heart, man. We love the, a language barrier is just a barrier that you've yet to cross. It doesn't mean that you can't cross it. Barriers are meant to be broken. You know? You're meant to overcome them. I understand you, but not really. I think I saw you on YouTube in game conversion videos. I am on YouTube. See. For Fallout, mainly. How the fuck do you say primarily again? It's not like primalamente or some shit like that. Primalent. I don't know.
She finds it here.
That's called a false cognate, bro. Raul Companion IRL? You'd be calling him a ghoul, though. A shame. I'm gonna stop assuming words in Spanish. You good? Whoa. Your turn. Hey, are you? Bro, this is the best day ever. Do you have a list of mods that turn Fall into Stalker? At the bottom of the screen is the name. Nombre. Para los mods. Is it mods or modes? Modes? I've seen people type it in chat in non-English before, and they always spell it differently, so I don't know how it's pronounced. Y'all mean to be... What? Did they just... Hello? 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 Gay? Or gay? I don't think that was supposed to happen. Nuclear sunset para stalker, yeah. Close enough, I guess. If you said it right, hearing you speak in Spanish makes me love you more. I'm very ambitious. I want to, like, learn how to do everything. I've been talking about that more. Like, I want to learn how to, like, draw and do digital art and make music and speak, like, be a polyglot. And I know I'll never be able to achieve any of those things, and it makes me really sad. Not because I don't have the drive for it, but because I have to work. That's why I was like, if I had time, I feel like I could do anything. But we don't. Is this gonna break my game again? No. Alright, are you just watching, bro? You know what? If you're too much of a coward... That's how it's done. You understand? I took a picture on stream right here during the wildcard playthrough, and oh my god, if it wasn't the ugliest fucking picture I've ever seen. We had the same armor on, we had the same weapons, but good lord, someone told me it looked like Toontown because it was so saturated. Hermoso?
You can nikumpa me.
Hermoso was cute. Yeah, I was trying to think of what beautiful was.
Me no cae de muerna.
Did you just die over here? Bonita. ¿Juego es bonita? that was a sorrow. My bad. I mean, I'm a sneering imperialist. We're killing everybody. I see that I don't even speak Spanish. Yeah, bonito. Bonita. Gracias. This is it, though. Okay. The moment we've been waiting for, y'all. It's coming to a close here. Goodbye, oven.
We warned you at Syracuse, and you persisted. You took advantage of us at New Canaan to drive us out. And like the dogs of Caesar you are, you followed us to Zion. And now you stand on holy ground, a temple to God's glory on earth. The only use for an animal in our temple.
Yes!
Is sacrifice.
Walk him down, nephew.
Kale wachane conserva o.
You know what that means.
You understand me, don't you? Don't you?
Or had to speak to him in his language.
Kunaman mad. He killed all white legs. You talk. You stop.
That's me trying to communicate with people in Spanish. Whatever, Joshua. Put a cap in General Gobbledygook over here.
Baika Kerr. You devil!
Who the fuck wrote General Gobbledygook?
That's it.
Like, what a crazy name.
It's finished. When they hear what happened here, the Whitelegs will crawl back to their great Salt Lake. If Caesar doesn't kill them, they'll wither and die like the cursed mongrels they are. Come, let's find Daniel. Tomorrow we'll be here soon, and there is still much work to be done.
Are we just gonna stand here? Okay.
And so it was that the conflict between the New Canaanites and the Whitelegs was finally resolved. The courier's involvement had tipped the scale, shifting the fragile balance of power.
Joshua Graham's chilling
I don't know a hard
assault
super can do. Thank you.
seared into their minds. The surviving Whitelegs retreated to the Great Salt Lake. Unable to shake the memory of their brutal defeat and the dead horses' savagery in battle, the Whitelegs feared further reprisals. They fled north, out of Utah, into Wyoming. The wilderness was harsh, and the first winter claimed over half the tribe. When spring came, the survivors parted ways in small bands, and so the Whitelegs died.
Yes,
a quiet,
imperialism,
ignominious death.
Cultural erasure.
The Sorrows fought beside Joshua Graham and the dead horses, eradicating the threat the Whitelegs posed to Zion. Watching
ironic,
as the
guys,
courier encouraged Joshua Graham to execute salt upon wounds, the Sorrows learned that New Canaan offered no mercy to the wicked. The Sorrows' transformation from a peaceful, timid tribe into a merciless, warlike people broke Daniel's heart. Over time, the Sorrows became ever more ruthless in their dealings, even with each other. Daniel traveled to and fro between the New Canaanites and Zion, continuing to plead for a return to the old ways whenever he visited. Eventually, the Sorrows grew tired of his blather and turned their backs on him.
I thought they were gonna say they
Having
killed his
helped
ass.
eradicate the Whitelegs from Zion, the dead horses returned to Dead Horse Point in triumph. They remained neutral toward the Sorrows, but as years went on, there were periods of competitive friction, even violence between the tribes. The New Canaanites, Daniel especially, intervened regularly as mediators, but found it difficult to reconcile the tribe's conflicts.
The defeat of the Whitelegs in Zion marked a turning point in the fortunes of the Happy Trails Caravan Company. Every 2 months, the caravan met with the New Canaanites in Zion Valley to trade. Happy Trails soon returned to prosperity. The vigilance of the Sorrows and Dead Horses in defending southwestern Utah, initially startling to Happy Trails caravans, soon proved a blessing. The tribes united against the 80s, driving them back from Highway 50, and thus opening yet another trading route for Happy Trails caravans.
Follows Chalk took the courier's words to heart and decided that he would behold the sights and sounds of distant lands.
He got a good ending.
With his own eyes and ears.
Ugh.
After returning to Dead Horse Point, he quarreled with his family and other tribe members about his ambitions. One morning, they awoke to discover that Follows Chalk had set off alone, westward, into the wilderness. He was never seen again.
I don't know how I feel about that
Waking
ending.
Cloud was distraught when she learned of her husband's death, but took comfort from her tribe and the compassion.
She forgave him? I told her not to.
She forgave Daniel for having concealed her husband's fate from her, and learned to accept his fate. When her grief faded, she took a husband from the Dead Horse
Does her ending
tribe.
matter at all?
At her bidding, he stayed close
Follows
to home.
Chalk being a companion would have been
With the
so
White Legs
good.
crushed, Joshua Graham led the Sorrows and Dead Horses in tearing apart and burning the corpses of their enemies.
No necesitas.
He set about training his army in the way of the Canaanite, and soon the new Canaanites and tribes of Zion were feared well into the Mojave. Legends of the Burn Man grew even more depraved and terrifying.
For years after the defeat of the Whitelegs, Daniel did his best to minister to the Sorrows' spiritual needs. Try as he might, he could not hold back the tribe's increasing militancy and reverence of Joshua Graham. Demoralized, he returned to his family and Dead Horse Point. His failures haunted him for the rest of his days.
And with that, the courier walked out of the history of the tribes of Zion and back to the gathering storm of the Mojave Wasteland.
No es necesario. Ito, question, is the Fallout 4 Ghouls by Toxic on Gun? Yes. Where? I don't know. So, a bunch of people were asking me in my comments, and I'm just like, I would fucking tell them if I remembered where it was. Or if I could find it. It's been a long time since I had to look for it. Holy hell, I don't think I want to bump speech that much again, bro. We're still in the early game. But we can do with bumping science, I fear. That's good. 5075 is fantastic. We don't need a trait, though. Dude. Let me get all of her shit. And we're still not over encumbered. That's the best part of this whole thing. And the wild beasts of islands shall cry in their desolate houses, and dragons in their pleasant palaces. And her time is near to come, and her days shall not be prolonged, for I will destroy her speedily, yea. For I will be merciful unto my people, but the wicked shall perish. I thank you for your help in eradicating the enemies of Zion. You delivered God's wrath to those unworthy of his mercy. Zion will always remember you, and if the need be, unleash its wrath on those who... He's so radical, bro. Those who know Fallout Dust. I actually don't know, like, all, like, the things that lead to Fallout Dust. Like, I know it's supposed to be, like, the worst of all the endings. I might still have a link if you'd like it for people asking about it. Could you drop it on my Discord? If you're on my Discord? I appreciate it. Consider the contents of this crate our token of friendship. How did you just have Daniel's clothes? Why did you give him Daniel's... Why did you give me Daniel's clothes? May these weapons and clothes serve you in your journey ahead, and may God watch over you, Graham. Beautiful. How nice. Okay. Let's take a look. Let's make it daytime and say goodbye. One last time. To it's so flat in the middle of the day, but Goodbye, Zion. I don't know if I'll have any reason to return unless I miss something, so... Thank you for giving me the Survivalist rifle. And the medicine stick, though. She's embraced. We got some fantastic, you know, weaponry from this DLC. Like, absolutely. Adios. Amarillo, amarillo los platanos. Talking about bananas. That's what it sounds like. No hablen inglés, te amo. Te amo. Gracias. Hasta luego. There's that rule of not... Where is the medicine stick? It's under a fucking bed in the middle of the map. At like one of the ranger watchtowers. We're actually barely over encumbered. Let's bump this back to 8. I wish I could make the rest of my game look as good as Honest Hearts does, though. I will say, like... Oh, we're right back to it, I guess. Like, who is shooting like that? Ugh. Anyway, guys, thanks, which is what leaves Zion happy. I open the stream back up. Of course. It's called like the A something, the A something like with an A in it. Anyway, good little ending to our stream here. We're kitted up. We got some great uniques. We got a beautiful Randall Clark story. We got Joshua totally not getting the ending he was meant to have, but we gave it to him anyway because we're playing as a Stereo Imperialist NCR soldier. For fun, and I have never really done an NCR playthrough except maybe on the Xbox when I was young. So, until next time, thank you all for watching. Can I go, like, stay in a house or something? Can I go inside this house? Please. Spanish good? Gracias. Dude! Shot his gun out of his hand. Hold on. Okay. Goodbye, Mr. Streamer. Good night, you. Let's go. Dude, thank you for hopping in. You were in here for quite a long time, so I really appreciate you watching. Dude, please. I just want to end the stream. Please. Por favor. Back here. Okay, I'm gonna try to end it back here. Thank you all for watching. Hope everyone has a great night. To my VOD boys, holy shit, my eyes are so red, bro. I hate looking at myself on the big camera. It doesn't look this bad when I'm not at this angle. Yeah, have a great one. Have a great night. If you're my VOD boys, VOD girls, VOD MBs, thank you so much for watching. We will see you in the next one. And keep up with me on all of my stuff right here. You're posting on TikTok and Twitter, X. You can follow my Twitch if you want when I start going back to Twitch, because I might try to stream on both at some point. TikTok's another one, big one for me. I have my Discord link in the description, mod link in the description for my lighting mod, and Patreon, Ko-fi if you want to support me. Until next time, I will see y'all in the next one.